ever been down? Have you ever been lonely? You can join me. We don't have to speak, but you're alive to scream. Have you ever been lonely? You can join me. We don't have to speak, but you're alive. I spent my whole life living in my own little prison. When I thought about life, this ain't the one I envisioned. Too bad depression is a family tradition. Too bad depression is so damn convincing. Intents are demented, the lies are intended. My mind has invented a place up in heaven. My mind's been in many different directions. The mileage I done wasted on my regrets. That's just one of my issues. Bruise by bruise, I became a statue. Won't dare move unless I actually have to. Petrified of what I actually might do. I'm tying the noose up, I might need a boost up, but that's what you're here for, my favorite abuser. Have you ever been down? We'll gather around, we'll all make a beautiful sound. Have you ever been down? Have you ever been lonely? You can join me. We don't have to speak, but you're allowed to scream. Have you ever been lonely? You can join me. We don't have to speak, but you're allowed to scream. I spent my whole life wishing I was somebody different. Waking up in the morning, now I can't look in the mirror. Paranoia's got me thinking that you're all out to get me. You probably are. That's what you mean when you miss me, you never call. But to be quite honest, I don't want the correspondence. Even if you try calling, my phone is on silent. I ain't about to come out of hide. I'd be out of my mind. I think I'm safe inside of here. My humble abode with clothes on the floor and dishes in the sink. And I'm out of weed, but I'm scared to leave. So I'm popping pain pills for 2015. You can say I'm getting desperate for death script like a crescent wrist to come rip my breath, drive me straight to hell, drown my hopes in a wishing well. That's just one of my issues. Boo-hoo-hoo, grab a box of tissues. You do you and I stay reclusive. Get too close and I'm lighting the fuse up. I'm tying the noose up. I might need a boost up, but that's what you're here for, my favorite abuser. Have you ever been down? We'll gather around, we'll all make a beautiful sound. Have you ever been down? Have you ever been lonely? You can join me. We don't have to speak, but you're allowed to scream. Have you ever been lonely? You can join me. We don't have to speak, but you're allowed to scream.
Hello.
I guess it would help if I unmuted myself, huh?
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Endurance stream. I want to thank everybody for coming, maybe coming in and out. Thanks, Seth and Heather, for hanging out with me so far.
Yeah.
If you're in the groups, you got invites, so come on. We did listen to Seth this morning.
Woo-woo.
So that was awesome. He's got a new song. Go check it out on his channel, Seth's Land. A great song. Let's see,
Thank you.
We got Johnny. Well, we had Johnny G like a couple of days ago. He said, wait, it's 1 a.m. Happy 3000. Thank you. He's number one. And somebody needs to call him and wake him up.
Yeah. Anybody got his number?
What's up, Porter? How you doing?
Hey, Will.
We got Crimson Toaster. What's
Crimson
up?
Toaster.
We got Brett Builds. And
Hey, Brett.
Zazu.
Rhythm is a dancer. Hey, Zazu.
Zazu. Maybe he'll come on and never too old.
Ain't never too old.
Good morning. Thank you. Good morning. Yeah. So we're going to be streaming here for a while. So if y'all get bored, if you watch, chat, and even come in and hang out with us.
I should have ate breakfast.
But we are going to be building the Endurance for a while today. I don't know how much I'm going to get done, but I'm going to try to get everything done. What's up, Will?
Will Harder.
All right,
good morning.
Order. How you doing, buddy? Now, I don't know if I'm going to have... It may get a little noisy here. If I do, if it does, I apologize to you now.
Sweet sounds of ABS.
Sweet sounds of ABS. This is a big box. I didn't open it. I waited to open it with you guys, so I can. But I gotta dig through it and find my bags.
Zisu says I like it noisy.
Okay. Well.
Ooh, I am Groot.
I am Groot. Oh, wow. Okay.
Zisu says I also like big boxes.
We got a box inside of a box here.
Okay.
And
Will says, I'm doing great, Cliff. Adding details to the mock, and it's really coming to life now.
nice.
Woo-woo. That's cool, man.
Will, I am on season 3 of Mandalorian, just letting you know. And I've been enjoying it. All right, now we're going.
I only saw the first episode.
Who's that, guys?
Owen, Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
Owen. Cliff should
These-
stream this. You're
It's a
nerds.
good idea. Oh man, my vape died. Oh no, false alarm.
9, 11, 2. Let's keep 2 to the side here because I know I'm going to be in that. Here's 1. I wonder if I get a brick separator.
You should. What's up, Scotty?
What up, Scotty? How's everybody doing?
Ooh, those eggs are cool.
A little baby incubator.
On wheels.
Gotta change his pants, he said.
Hey, I wonder if that's the top part to those vending machine balls.
I don't know. It looks like it has clips on the back of it to hold it on.
Yeah. You're right. Good eyes, Sethi. Look, your glasses are working.
Yeah, I know. I got to go to a real optometrist and get some real glasses. These are just readers. But it's bad. Scotty says, unfortunately, have to go to work soon. Oh, that sucks.
That sucks. I'll be here probably when you.
Got to make that Lego money. What are you apologizing for, Zizu? They really do look great. I'm surprised. Are you talking about the egg? I'm confused. Scott said, "Yeah, I'm gonna chill for a few before I go." I'm glad you can do that.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully, we can start your day off right. Lacey woke me up this morning. I slept through my alarm again. I don't know what's going on with that. I think I need to change the ringer or whatever on it because that's the second day I've overslept.
Uh-oh. I've been doing that lately too.
Yeah.
Where's my instruction book?
Oh,
I bet it's in this box. All right, we can't build it without the instructions.
yeah.
I mean, we could, but I don't think it'll look right.
Scotty says Zissou feels my pain of having to go to work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steamroller.
Steamroller.
All right, here's the instructions in a paper manual.
Neat.
All right, now we can build. There better not
Is
be
that
no stickers.
Vader's TIE fighter or Vader or something?
Yeah, that's a TIE fighter. I don't know
Okay.
if Vader's not.
Yeah.
Limited edition.
It's a space satellite, guys.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. It's like a space satellite.
Yeah, Scott, I got to work on that. I'm sorry, Cliff.
Order says I need one of those, Heather. Are they for sale?
Everything's for sale.
You know, if you bought like a minifig club flash shield mystery polybags, I could hook you up with some mystery Star Wars polybags.
There you go.
Zissou says, "Can I see the steamroller again?" He's never seen it.
Oh, of course.
I don't know what a steam. I don't have a steam.
I don't have one either.
All right, there's a big book.
I think I have a couple of the pieces that makes the wheels on that thing or the steamroller part.
Right?
Shoot.
I'm gonna get my points off of this. My measly 20 points. I'm gonna get the building. I don't know if they're measly or not, but am I coming in fine?
Yeah.
Probably because I got bars and my internet is poor.
Uh,
I think that's just a StreamYard thing. I don't know if it's an actual problem.
yeah, probably.
I need 20 of the steamrollers, please. I'm going to curl my hair with them.
Okay.
You would probably do that, wouldn't you, Zizu? That'd be awesome. Okay, I got my VIP points.
Y'all hear that? I made that noise with my shoe. The girls think it's hilarious.
Probably is.
I saw some deer in my backyard today. That's the first I've seen of them in a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was had a little fawn. Isn't that what the baby deer are called, fawns?
Yeah. All right, I got the famous brick separator, so I'm good to go now. What's up, Bunny?
Bunny, 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 bunny.
Bunny. Hi, Bunny.
I can't wait till Bunny gets up in here to build some Lego with me.
Yep.
This is gonna be the best day ever. I hope so. Hope it's enjoyable for y'all. That's what I want. Us to hang out, have some fun. Ooh, there's some actually reading material here. I might take this to the bathroom with me.
Zishu says, Seth, write a song about fart shoes.
All right, yay! Bunny's coming. All right.
Will says the crane on shelves right now is way too big to fit anywhere in my small city. Yeah.
Really?
Hi, baby.
Hey, Brickify.
What's up, Brickify? Howdy,
How you
howdy.
doing? All right. The journey begins.
Here we go.
Now let's see how many times I mess up.
Well, it happens.
How you all doing? How's Brickify doing? I don't know if I'm. Let's see here. I want to check myself on YouTube here. Check myself if I wreck myself. Tell us about yourself there.
Yeah, Brickify. What's your favorite theme?
Yeah, what's your favorite theme?
Scott says, indeed, Will. That's why I never got one. The one from last year was just fine.
Channel. See here. Ooh, I will subscribe to Brickify. Looks like you like Star Wars. Star Wars is cool. I don't know where Bud Chop is.
Big enough?
Yeah, Zisha, you saw all the stuff Johnny G left. He congratulated Cliff on 30,000 subscribers.
30,000 subscribers, my butt. It would be kind of cool. I don't think that's happening though. Anytime soon. I think I'm lagging a little bit because I'm not moving my hands. What's going on here?
Your hands are on your like this.
Wait a minute. I'm on YouTube. I was like, what am I doing?
Oh yeah. So all that was for one order, Heather?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is all tiny little minifigs and poly bags filled to the brim.
Heck yeah.
Thank you for forming. I can never say their name.
Fromania,
Mania Bricks. Thank you. Appreciate
welcome to the chat.
This is almost
Fromania.
$300 worth of stuff.
you. We need to get them on
Wow.
Clicking and Bricking, Heather.
Who?
From Mania Bricks.
For Mania.
Yeah. They I met them in Nashville.
Zookeeper Week, Space Exploration, Ugly Truck, Lollipop, Ice Cream.
You should build a ship with tiny hands.
Space exploration.
These are the tiniest hands you'll get right here. This is all you're going to get. I'm trying to impersonate Zizou's lovely hands, and he's saying I'm not doing it very well. Like, what the heck?
Hoarder talking about that order. Heather Hoarder said that's a healthy order there. Sounds like a hoarder.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, Clever Pig.
Hey, Clever.
Clever.
Welcome, welcome.
Clever could come on for a minute and say hi. He never comes on my channel. I'm joking. I'm not gonna
He's a
give you
busy man.
He's a busy man making them car videos.
1 pound, 6.1 ounces.
Way to make a guy feel guilty, huh, Seth? That's not very nice. That's not very nice to me.
He's probably not offended.
God, I hope not. He's been here for a while. If he got offended, he'd have been gone a long time ago.
He said, "Brother, I got a job. I got to work."
I know. But you're doing great. Just move the hands more seductively across the. Oh yeah, just like that. Am I doing good? We rub the Lego a little bit.
Yeah. Haley says it's 1 a.m. You sure it's not a quarter after 1?
You sure it's not a quarter after 1?
Quarter after 1.
Good, Brig. I'm happy that you're here. Nice to meet you. Do you stream on YouTube? Zizou said that he saw you the other day, so I guess you do. When do you stream?
Haley wants to know if you're rubbing Lego nipples again.
I am.
That's what I'm gonna start calling them. Instead of studs, I'm gonna start calling them nipples.
I love it.
It's the only action I get. My wife, What's up, Big Nate?
Hey, Big Nate.
When do you stream, Brickified? Do you have a set time, or you just go when you feel like it? All these hard questions.
A few times a week.
Maybe if I got ZZ would be nice to throw his channel link in the chat.
I got it. I'm right here.
Okay.
Oh shoot. I'm slow at it, but I'm right here.
Okay.
This is Brick Defy's channel in chat. I think I did it right.
And
then we have Formania.
Fromania Bricks.
Promania.
Why do I screw that up all the time? Zizou, you're supposed to. Uh-oh. Am I missed? Did I throw a piece away?
Oh, that would be bad. Where? Formania. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Excuse me.
Subscribed. And we're going to put the link in Chizat.
Chizat? Dude, I don't have it.
Fromania.
Fromania. Oh, it's gray. That's why, dummy.
Sometimes colors aren't perfect with Lego instructions.
Right. You're welcome, Brick of Pie.
Clever's trying to, what's the word? He's trying to summon Juju.
Yeah, we're trying. You're welcome, Fromania. Anytime. It's what we do here on the Cliff channel. We try to support everybody.
That's right.
We listen to Seth's song. today. If you haven't checked it out, go check Seth Blend's channel out. He writes songs. He does a dang good job.
Thank you, Cliff. Yeah, I had one come out yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday. Go check him out.
I may not be able to keep up this every 2 weeks thing. I may have to spread it out, or I don't know, because I have been doing it every 2 weeks.
I think that'd be fine, though. I mean, nobody's told you had to do it. Wow, where'd everyone go? Well, you left, and then Haley went to work.
Moo. Where did you go, hot stuff?
Where'd you go, Mr. Brickable Cow? Right. Calling people out, I tell you. I'm going to be here for a while, Cal, so. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. Cal says, yeah, don't use your phone for StreamYard. You can't hear anything.
Mine works just fine on StreamYard. I don't know. Wheel. I have a feeling I did something wrong here. I did.
It's too early for that.
Coming, Zizou.
I got it. Zizou.
Hi.
Hey, Zazu.
Sorry, I'm getting more coffee. I'm trying to wake up. Did I what?
Did you already go to the post office today?
No, I think I'm going to go in the morning.
Okay.
I got to wake up before noon for Cliff 2 days in a row.
Because you're awesome.
The best part of waking up is Cliff on your phone
Yeah, and on my big screen.
and the big screen.
And the big screen. Heck yeah. Huh, cow.
I miss Dina and Dude
I
Jude
know. I miss Dina so much.
and Cal. I miss Cal
Yeah.
and Johnny G.
I think he's got spotty service today or something.
I think, yeah, Cal has spotty service today.
I miss not having to shave, too. I don't like shaving.
I don't either.
I remember back when I was 23, I didn't have to shave.
Mm-hmm. 23, huh?
Yep.
People would make fun of me. Well, I say people. This one dude in particular would make fun of me.
What?
Because I had peach fuzz on my face.
Yeah.
He got busted talking to an underage kid, so bump him.
I think maybe he liked that peach fuzz.
He might have. Everybody just thought he was like the coolest. Like he thought he was the coolest. I sat with him at lunch because a couple of my friends hung out with him.
I thought your voice sounded amazing earlier, but now I'm hearing it with my headphones and I'm melting. Hey.
Was it even better or worse?
No, it's even better.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Can hear it in both ears.
Bunny says it's a building extravaganza.
That's right.
No, I remember wanting to have like facial hair. Like in my early 20s, I really didn't need to shave.
Yeah. Same here.
I wanted big mutton chops.
Yeah.
You probably could pull that off. Easy.
Well, now they're like gray, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went straight from not having facial hair to having like gray facial hair.
Same here, man.
Thanks, Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
What do you have? You didn't have anything to do with that, ZZ. What the heck?
Bunny says, "Oh my God, Bluegrass threatens to do that with his sideburns all the time."
Oh my, he would look so hot with big mutton chops.
Peg goes, yeah, facial hair was a sign of power and authority where I'm from.
Yep.
I used to just sport the goatee, but now I do the full beard.
Well, I do the goatee in the summer times, and the end of September, I'll start growing my beard out again.
Gotcha.
Then shave it off about February, March. We do it all over again.
Maybe I can do that.
I can't wait until Bluegrass shows up so we can suggest mutton chops.
Oh, Heather, did you tell Bunny who Bluegrass reminds you of?
I haven't. Oh my gosh, are you ready
Is
for
it,
this?
is it David Lynch?
No. He does kind of look like him.
Okay. I was watching a part of the good old movie All Dogs Go to Heaven the other day. And you know the main character dog in the movie, whose name happens to be Charlie,
Oh, wow. I'm looking it
kind of
up.
resembles what I think is Bunny's husband if he was a cartoon dog.
So she's calling your husband a cartoon. Mom.
No, he's a great guy. I just feel like that was like that makes me feel like Charlie, Bluegrass Charlie. The voice.
Wait, Burt Reynolds did the voice.
Is that who did it?
Yeah, according to this article.
Okay.
Huh.
Wow.
How about it?
I hope that's a compliment because I love that movie. And Charlie's pretty awesome too. Bluegrass, that guy.
I watched it over and over when I was a kid, but now I barely remember it.
That was my dad's favorite cartoon movie.
Big Nate says, nailed it, Heather.
See? I'm glad somebody else sees it.
Clever Pig says, small dogs don't go to heaven. Horrid little demons.
See, Bunny sees it. Thank you.
That's awesome.
That's a good movie. I feel like I need to watch it again. The whole thing.
I used to watch Rockadoodle over and over. Did you ever watch that one?
That's the one with the chicken?
Yeah. Did they
Rooster
do
or whatever?
Elvis songs? Yeah. Did they do Elvis songs or did they just kind of like look like Elvis?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Yeah, that one.
I don't think I've ever really watched it. I don't think.
I don't remember.
If I have, I don't remember.
Bunny says, y'all are making it hard for me to work. Sorry, Bunny.
I'm talking now. I'm good.
Work's overrated. Nah,
Yeah.
nobody overrates work.
But once again,
Work sucks.
we expect you from us, and we just gotta be able to pay mother.
Yeah. Okay. Dude, I'm ready. Don't make me happy this early in the morning.
Is there a movie out there about dogs that isn't sad?
Right? I don't know.
I don't think so.
What was that show, that movie, Homeward Bound?
That's what I was about to say, Sethy. I swear you just took the words right out of my brain. I
Does it?
shit out of that, but it's sad.
Does it have a sad ending? Like,
Yeah. Well, like
Oh,
it was like happy. No, it was happy, right?
Happy,
remember
happy,
the
happy.
Like happy tears. Or I don't know. It was Chance, Shadow.
Is that where they like find their way home or something?
Yeah. What was the cat's name?
Milo.
Shadow, I bet.
Or no.
I don't know. I'm looking it up.
Shadow was the German or the golden retriever. Chance was the other dog. Milo sounds like a cat name.
Right. Yeah. Clever. I think that was Homeward Bound. It was a good movie because they made it back home.
Right. It was a happy. I remember crying at the end, but it was a happy cry.
Rhett says Lassie. Lassie had a good ending.
Homeward Bound could be like a favorite movie for AFOLs because we're just all trying to make it back home to our Lego, you know?
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. Facts are facts.
Okay, so the dogs. Yeah, the dogs are Chance and Shadow, and the cat is Sassy. Michael J. Fox did the voice of Chance, and Shadow was, I haven't heard of this person. And Sassy was Sally Field. Huh. And Shadow.
Haley says Milo and Otis. What's up, Brick Clip Snap?
Yeah,
I like that. Brick Clip Snap.
You know, You guys watch Turner and Hooch?
Yeah,
Dude, a
that was
long time
good.
ago. Long time ago, I have.
That was another good one, but I just remembered how sad it is.
But then Hooch died.
Yeah, but he had
We're
like
all-
or something, or he got injured,
oh,
and he was still alive. Either way, they were doing, chasing bad guys and stuff, and I think he got like shot. And no spoilers. It's a really old movie. I think I can say it.
Yeah, you're allowed to.
we should take like well-known movies and then put an AFOL twist at the end.
Something to do with the Lego that.
Yeah, like if it's a sad movie and somebody dies, then you have life insurance and you buy a bunch of Lego with it.
Oh my.
Sorry,
You
that's
see,
terrible.
Brick Clip Snap says, chat September 13th, save your money. A Lego Black Pearl is coming, $329.99.
Nice.
Out.
Well, here's bag one.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, it's got the profile of a ship.
Profile shit.
Yeah, it looks like somebody
Yeah,
cut it like a sliver.
Are you profiling ZC?
Haley called it a flat ship.
A flat one.
I think Heather's steamroller ran over it.
Get out of there.
All right, Big Nate. Big Nate's going to make some lunch and then he might join us.
All right.
You're welcome to come.
I like how all these people are watching from work.
What's
They're
up,
all
Mel?
at home with their Lego. That's why.
Where's all the bums that don't have jobs? They're probably sleeping.
On the stream?
Where's Brett?
All right, Mayo, how you doing?
Mayo.
I'm not really sure, Brick Clip Snap. I think he does stream on Mondays. Mayo says, I just woke up. Welcome to the world.
Did he already wake up in tomorrow, though? Or is it still today?
Maybe.
Good question.
I think he's already in tomorrow.
Seth, is that your Shelby Cobra over your shoulder?
Yeah, the yellow one.
That looks so awesome.
Yeah.
I love it. It's a rebrickable model out of the Fiat.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's why I don't think I'm going to get the new one, because this one's pretty great, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Me and you built that together, didn't we?
Yeah.
Luce Libre.
Faux show.
Oh, show.
Yeah, congratulations to Mayo for 1,000 subs.
Burr, 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 burr. That was my air horn.
Are they
Mayo.
what kind of sub sandwiches you got going on there, Mayo? Mayo is big timing now.
Room.
He ain't gonna have time for the small people.
If I were a cyborg, I would have like a button on my arm I could push and have the air horn effect. I like that one.
Yeah.
I'd use it all the time. Burr, 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 burr.
I thought about getting me a soundboard, but I don't know. I might get too happy with it, keep playing with it while we're trying to stream.
A little MIDI pad. That
I
way.
want like a soundboard just put into my arm. Like what sound effects would you guys have there that you would use all the time?
I would
Things
have the
more good.
record scratch, because it's always funny to say something and go, or whatever the scratch sounds like.
Yeah.
When I'm catching people up in chat, I'll be doing beep 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 beep.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll censor yourself?
Yeah, give me a censure button.
Oh, Cliff did that sound. I was thinking of something different. It reminded me of like when people were like telegramming people or something. Like doop, 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 like the news, you know? Like
Yeah.
Morse code.
Yeah, more.
yeah.
The Jeopardy song. Do, 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 do.
Yeah. Isn't there some kind of like sad thing where it's like wah, wah, wah. What is
Yeah.
that?
Wah, wah. I don't know.
That'd be a good one.
Is that from Press Your Luck with the whammies?
What is that?
Wah, wah. It's an old game show that they recently brought back.
Press
And
your luck with the whammies.
yeah, the little cartoon red guys that would come dance across the screen, but I forget exactly how it's played, but there's a big board or like a TV screen, and it has prizes on it, but it also has these little red guys called whammies. If you get 3 whammies, you lose everything.
That's awesome.
So it's like the box that's highlighted, it moves around, so you got to hit the button, hoping you'll get a prize. Stopping it when you hit the button.
Okay.
And if it stops on a prize, you win it. If it stops on a whammy, then that's a strike against you.
Oh,
Whammy.
Well, now I want to start a gang, and we'll call ourselves the Whammies. And when we're beating people down, we'll be like, "Press your luck with the whammies." It'd be like the best, you know.
What's up, Britton Bricks?
What's up, Britton Bricks? How you doing?
Is that a play on? Never mind. It's SHIT in Bricks.
No, maybe. You'll be crapping on our style.
Yeah.
Mayo, I'm still waking up.
Best part of waking up is Cliff's Endurance Stream.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Oh, it's gonna be a fun day, y'all.
Okay, he's on half hour 1 or hour 1. Let's see if he's still saying that in 1 hour.
Well, I'm hoping I will.
I'm liking this, Cliff. Cliff, you should buy an endurance every day.
Hey, listen here, son. I'm only a man.
Is it gonna fit on the shelf with your Titanic?
Probably not. And me and my wife was talking about that last night. I don't really know where I'm going to be putting this. Probably going to. I think I could do some rearranging and get it there by the Titanic. We'll just have to see.
Well, welcome, Britton Bricks. Glad you're here.
Yeah, thank you for coming by. Saying hello.
I gotta clean my table off. I'm trying to decide if I like actually clean it off or if I just swipe everything into a box.
That's what I did.
Well, Britton Bricks, we are live every Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Central, and Clicking and Breaking on Sunday nights. So come by anytime you want.
Coffee time on Thursday mornings.
On Breakable Cows channel, yes.
Ooh, a Liger.
There's Cal.
Nice.
Now, hold on.
Britton Brick says currently at work, but I thought I would say hi. All right.
Well, I appreciate you coming by, man. Thank you.
Swiper, no swiping.
Stereo audio. Echo cancellation must be off to use stereo audio. Okay. Hey, do I sound better like I'm on the radio? I'm using the stereo audio.
Yeah, you sound good.
I said, do I sound like I'm on the radio?
Speaking of mutton chops, there's bluegrass.
Bluegrass.
Hi, Bluegrass.
Liger, I hardly knew her.
Coffee
I
time.
think there might be an echo.
Yeah, we do have an echo.
Haha, see? Don't lie to me.
Well, I didn't know that till now.
It wanted me to turn off echo cancellation. On stereo mode.
Brickify, none of us have a Bricklink shop.
You don't have Bricklink.
I keep brick link shops in business.
DMC is my brick link.
Yeah, TMC Heather is doing orders for the minifig club.
I tell you what, here, hang on, I might have something on my channel. Right there. There you go.
Now, how did you end up with the shorts version?
Because that's what you put on my channel.
Oh,
The shorts version. What did I miss?
that's the format I formatted for my shorts.
Oh, okay.
I found it on my channel one day, so I just kept it there.
You can only fit so much inside these shorts, okay? 15 seconds worth. Right?
So go check the Minifigure Club out. Use Move Cow 25.
Move Cow 25 at checkout. You get 25% off first monthly subscription.
There you go.
I'm trying to figure out how to re-upload this video for you.
Buy yourself some skateboards or a cute little baby otter. You can't see him because he's turned around. He's too shy, but you get it.
Nice.
Yeah, I love that otter.
The otter's pretty cool.
That's the one that's like floating on his back, all chilling.
Chilling
That
like
one
a
the otter
villain.
day.
Or, some cute little baby dinosaurs.
Hey, I'm down.
I was almost like, what's that green thing in there? But it's your nails. I was like, what's that green thing?
Oh, yeah.
They match this surfboard really nice.
They do.
Oh, I own a Lego resale shop, so I'm always ordering parts for sets. People trade in, so I'm always looking for new sellers on Bricklink. That's why. Okay,
Awesome.
that's pretty cool.
I want to have a retail shop.
Oh, there you go. I made it better.
One day you might.
My wife just messaged me that she got a raise, so that means I should go buy some Lego to celebrate her raise.
Right? Do it.
He's like, don't encourage him.
Isn't that what friends supposed to do? Is encourage each other?
Yes.
Okay.
To do, I don't know. I want to say positive things, but there's nothing negative about buying Lego.
Right?
Only negative about buying Lego is my bank account.
That's where the negative can come in.
I have a feeling I messed up somewhere. We'll see.
More than a feeling. More than a feeling.
I don't know what I'm building here.
It's probably the porthole, the Porta Johns, or whatever. Something like that.
Porter John's Pizza.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Porta John's pizza. I'm not a big Papa John's pizza lover.
I never
It's
had.
probably my least favorite.
I never had.
Yeah, same.
Papa John's?
Yeah.
Yes.
I like Papa John's. I think I like Paisanos better, if that's one you guys have.
No.
No?
Well, I mean,
No.
it's pizza, so I don't hate it, but it's my least favorite.
Yeah. Part of that comes from when I was in college, living in dorms. Somebody would come and pass out like discounts for Papa John's, so everybody was buying Papa John's, and I guess I don't like following the crowd.
Yeah. That's why I never watched Game of Thrones.
Whoa.
It got quiet.
I'm just lost for words.
Pedro Pascal's in there.
And isn't
And so is your hottie. What's his name?
Jason Momoa?
Aquaman. Yeah, he's in there.
I know.
You
I
could-
still can't.
You could pretend that Chris Pratt's in the background, you know, if you wanted.
He's too busy
Probably.
doing freaking medic.
Dina.
Dina.
No way. Hi, Dina.
What's up,
I
Dina?
miss you.
Hey, you're on vacation. You're not supposed to be here. Oh,
Shut up, Cal. What the heck?
she gets extra pay for being here on her
There you
vacation.
go. That sounds better.
Haley says, "Listen here, woman. You either like dragons or you don't."
Oh,
They aren't even dragons. They're wyverns.
What?
Sorry. We won't get into that. We won't get into that. Dragons have 4 legs, 2 wings. Not 2 legs, 2 wings. But
oh yeah. There's a dragon, and then there's the non-dragon thing.
Listen. In my
They all
heart,
got wings to me.
they are dragons.
I know, but I just couldn't. I don't know why. I can't. I couldn't sit through the first couple episodes. I fell asleep. Sorry. It's not my fault.
Oh, you're good. I do that with Harry Potter. So
See?
50% more of 0 is still 0. Give her a raise. That's right, Zizu.
BrickFi's got a lot of retired stuff in their shop. Like they've even got the Monster Fighters Ghost Train.
Nice.
I missed that one.
Well, buy it.
Well,
You buy it for him, Flippy.
I spent too much lately. Let's see what Galaxy Squad they've got. Oh, no Galaxy Squad right now.
Yo, Minecraft movie in the park tonight.
I forgot that Lego had Ben 10 for a minute.
Okay.
Last comment, Mayo. Hang on.
Mayo says, "I'm not going to pretend that Mila Kunis or Laura Rutledge is in anything they're not in. Zissou imagines Aubrey Plaza in everything she's not in." Heck yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was so excited when Lego started making those sets.
Really? I have a
Wait,
Michelangelo. I think that's it.
Do you not like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? There was something about your tone when you said that.
No. I just don't have any of them.
Oh, okay.
I have Michelangelo, and that's it. I just wasn't around
Okay.
for that.
He's a party something.
I have one I got in a bulk lot, but I don't remember which one it is. I don't even remember where I put it. Let's see.
I gotta look up the lyrics now for that song. Mikey is a party.
Here it is. I got Donatello, but he's got like the aviator coat on.
Nice.
You too, Dina. Enjoy your vacation.
Bye, Dina. I love you so much.
Is Donnie the purple guy or the blue guy? I don't remember.
Purple.
Oh.
Leonardo is the blue guy.
Leonardo, got you.
Leonardo is the leader in blue. Michelangelo, he's one of a kind. Let's see the rest of the song. I like how the song kind of like introduces the characters.
Mayo says, also to trigger you guys, Chris Pratt is overrated.
Whatever, Mayo.
I don't think that triggers anybody.
No, I think we wholeheartedly agree with that.
He does good in some things, but
I don't know how I'm gonna live the rest of my day now, man.
you just live.
Have you had any crazy steps that you haven't seen before? What was the word I'm looking for?
I not. I never seen this piece before, but it may be there. I don't know.
Oh, I don't think.
That's a pretty big.
Yeah, it's bigger than the ones. Yeah, looks like it's
Se-
2 bricks tall.
Yeah, I've seen it on like New Elementary, but I've never owned one myself.
I own 6 of them so far.
Nice.
Heck yeah, 6 of them.
I smell sex and
Seth, you could do a cover of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme
Oh,
song,
that would be
but,
cool.
but do it very differently. How would you do it very different?
I don't know.
Dude, what if you only use like things that you make pizza with to make all the sound effects? That'd be awesome.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, cheese graters and stuff like that.
Red pepper
Ooh.
flakes.
Yeah, and then you could get like a thing to tie around your face. That would be part of like your short or your promoting it.
Hmm.
I'm trying to find the original theme song, but it keeps trying to show me the 2003 one. I don't really want to see that one. Where's the other one?
Give ZZ what he wants, or he'll go, or he won't go away. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Turtles in a hashtag. Turtle power.
Turtle power.
Splinter taught them to be ninjas. Leonardo leads. Donatello does machines. That's a fact, Jack. Ralph is cool but crude. Michelangelo is a party dude. There we go. It's dude, party dude.
Scotty's quoting, who's this guy? I don't know, but I bet he's never had to look for a can opener.
Yeah. I loved Casey Jones in the original movie.
Me too.
Oh,
Original movie was so good.
Yeah.
I got so sad when Splinter got beat up.
What?
Yeah.
Why would you get mad about that? He was the bad guy.
No, Splinter.
Right.
He was their dad.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm so worried that he was gonna die. That was terrible.
It was. Like, oh,
I think I was more sad and shook about that than I was Old Yeller.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nate says Zisu's going to get a copyright strike. And then Mayo says, thanks for the positive comment. We're all going to die. That's true, though.
Hey, Cliffy, you need one of these to go with your thing?
Heck yeah!
That would be
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have the lower jaw? He looks kind of derpy without it.
Yeah, it's floating
Yeah,
around.
there it is. Okay.
He is derpy without it.
We're all going to die. Well, we're in an hour of this. What's up, Panda?
Hey, Panda.
I think if I were a dentist, I'd have that orca on my desk.
Right?
Okay, that's pretty sweet.
Have y'all ever seen an x-ray of like a kid's face where you can see all their baby teeth and adult teeth?
No.
It's kind of terrifying.
Whoa.
All the presets of
Let's see.
That would be kind of weird.
See if I can find a good one.
I got to make more coffee. My coffee machine's not keeping up.
Uh-oh.
Dang that coffee machine. Does it not know who you are?
Well, it's already lost its kneecaps.
Well, we'll work that. We will work the the angle of I don't know what I was saying.
I'm gonna try to
Elbow.
share this.
Okay.
This is the best picture I could find, but it's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. So you see, I mean, that's scary.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh my gosh.
That is wild.
Yeah. I never thought about that.
Wasn't there a movie about like they took the Tooth Fairy and turned it into like a scary like villain?
Oh, I think so.
There's like a famous male actor in it too, like before he became really, really big.
I don't know. Scary Tooth Fairy. Let me search it.
I think there was.
It was pretty good. I think I've only seen it once. I need to go back and watch it again.
Darkness Falls.
I don't know. That doesn't sound right.
Then there's one called Tooth Fairy.
Who directed it?
Jonathan Liebsman did The Darkness Falls. I'm not sure. Let's see.
The director of Pan's Labyrinth. I can't think of his name right now. I think he directed the one I was thinking of. Also read recently there was supposed to be a sequel to Pan's Labyrinth, and it didn't happen, which makes me really sad. Yeah,
that was a good one.
Guillermo del Toro. I don't know how you say his name. He's amazing. Let's see. Did he direct something about a Tooth Fairy?
All right, hang on, I'm gonna blow myself up.
Oh no.
Here's bag 2, 1 and 2.
Oh wow. So it's gonna. It looks like that's part of the stand, maybe.
No,
that's part of the boat. Yeah.
I don't know. I think that comes off. I think it's just here to hold it up while we. Because there is a stand that we'll be building later.
Yeah, Will agrees. Pan's Labyrinth was a great movie. Is that what you were talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, so
my memory
good.
sucks.
His Hellboy movie was amazing too.
Was that the first one?
Yeah, I'm not sure if he directed the second one. He might have.
I like those.
Yeah, so you might have said it already. Don't Be Afraid of the Dark. Did you say that one?
Nuh-uh.
That's the movie I was trying to think of. Katie Holmes and Guy Pearce play the leads.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Very cool. Very cool.
IMDb doesn't think so. They gave it a 5.5 rating. They must not like Katie Holmes as much as I do.
They suck.
Yeah.
They suck.
I think Tom Cruise bought out IMDb.
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Because Katie Holmes divorced him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like 20 years ago or something.
Yup.
Taking a look. I think there's going to be a lot of repetitive in this set though.
Yeah.
So if you got to remind me in like 10 minutes to clean my table off so I can do stuff, turn my camera on. Like 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes.
I'm not saying in 10 minutes I'll start. In 10 minutes, you have to remind me. Get off my lazy bum.
Okay.
Get up off that thing.
Get off that thing. Oh.
I feel like busting loose. I feel like touching you.
What? Get up off that thing. Why can't I think of that singer's name? He's like the most energetic singer ever.
James Brown.
Yeah, James Brown.
We live about 10 minutes from where he grew up.
No, seriously?
Yeah, our what's it called? Arena. It's called the James Brown Arena. That's where they have concerts and monster truck stuff. James Brown Arena.
My baby mama got to see him live at Bonnaroo. I saw video
wow.
footage of it later. It was an awesome performance.
Yeah.
Well, I'm jelly.
Yeah, I've never seen him.
Well, I'll be.
Well, I'll be.
My coffee maker's so slow. Is there a way to like speed up coffee makers?
Right?
Yeah, give it a shot of espresso first.
Of what? Oh, give it a shot of espresso?
Yeah.
I really do think something's slowing it down. Like maybe there's like a clog developing or something. Like I need to buy a new one or like clean it somehow.
I like to run vinegar through mine every once.
Okay. But you like pickles.
No, Cal likes pickles.
I love pickles.
She likes pickles too.
I do, but I don't like pickled coffee.
I mean, you don't knock it till you try it. I mean, I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to be the one to try it. Just saying,
hey, Bunny's on her way.
Hi, Mayo. Hi, Mayo. Hi, Mayo.
Mayo, Costco, what's up?
Well, everyone knows what's up. 1000%.
What is up?
1000%, eh?
Is the sky falling? Great answer.
I don't know.
1000%.
Yeah, we get it, Mayo. Congratulations on your 1,000.
And Cliff is feeling 3000% happy today.
Hi, Bitsy.
I don't know. I mean, I think from yesterday's podcast, I think Cliffy had coffee today by the judge of his voice.
Actually, I didn't have as much coffee as I usually do, but yeah, I had
I
coffee.
got a teensy bit more than yesterday. That's for dang sure.
Yeah.
So was Cliff really tired yesterday?
Yes.
I'm tired every day. Getting too old for this scat.
I'm getting too old for waking up every day.
All
right, so we can't answer right away. It's something to think about for later. If you could be any Disney princess, which one would you be? So we got to have time to think about it.
What's the one with what are the ones with the long blonde hair?
Rapunzel. Like super long blonde hair?
Well,
like Cinderella Sleeping Beauty long.
Yeah.
Yeah. The latter. I would not want to let down my hair.
Her hair is kind of like a ladder right there.
I want to be Elsa because she don't need no man.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know which one I'd be. I got to really think about it.
Wait. So does that mean that Elsa's a feminist?
I could see that.
Okay.
That's how I like my women. Strong.
Oh
like
yeah.
Like my coffee.
somewhere in between Pocahontas and Belle. Like, I want a whole library and a castle, but I also don't need a castle or a man, and I would rather just, like, go on my own.
Belle is really strong and loyal and smart, but what else does she have going for her? Like, I love Belle. I don't know if she'd be the one I'd want to be.
Right.
Could I be the live action version of her? Because I really like her.
Emma Watson.
Hermione girl?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, why do I have to be a queen?
Queen.
Why would you not
Princess.
want to be a queen?
Princess.
I want to be. I'd rather be a prince since I got the outdoor plumbing.
Well, we can think of both then. Like, which one would you want to be?
The problem is they don't always give us a lot of backstory on the princes.
Well, I want to be Beast.
Because you can transform like werewolf like.
Heck yeah.
He does have like Cliff's temper also.
Actually, this might be a tiebreaker question. Which of the blonde princesses wear a blue, red, black, or white dress?
Blue, red, black, or white?
Yeah.
Snow White has blue, white, black, and yellow, and some red.
But like what? But like she's not a blonde hair. She's a black hair.
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take this call.
Okay.
Was it Anna?
No, she's got like purple and turquoise, maybe.
Oh yeah, she's not blonde either. Sorry.
Yeah. And Anna, because Anna has. I'm not sure what shade of brown she has. I think it's like a medium chestnut brown.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which one you're thinking of.
Because all I know is that Cinderella wears a blue dress.
I like the Little Mermaid, but Ariel's a fool.
Yeah.
And when I think of Sleeping Beauty, I think of her pink dress.
Yeah.
And she's the one that got pricked by the sewing needle or something. That's that one, right?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah. Maleficent is her, right? Is that the same story?
Yes. I get Snow White and her mixed up occasionally, the villains and part of the story.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, but when I'm looking at stock photos, I turn away when I see a green, a yellow, a purple, or a pink dress. I turn away.
Why?
Because that's not my style.
Oh, okay. So just the colors you're not. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thought like there was something underlying there.
Let's think. So you have to be blonde hair or ish. Is that what you're thinking, Mayo? You can't have brown hair?
Disney princesses with blonde hair.
Because the only Disney princess I can think of that fits my criteria is Cinderella. So I guess that's my answer.
Wait, are you just like?
Base it off of look? Let's base it off of like character.
Is Mayo trying to think of one that exists? Like he's trying to think of its name, or did you take like your favorite sports team colors and you're like, okay, which one fits? Because in that case, like we're looking for something that doesn't exist.
Sports has nothing to do with beauty.
Okay, just checking. Ooh, we forget about Alice sometimes.
They don't consider her a princess.
The only thing that sports has to do with beauty is American cheerleaders.
Okay.
I mean, a man can be beautiful too.
I mean, have you seen their pants?
Yeah, I don't know how they got in them.
Either. The cheerleaders probably helped them get in the Mississippi.
yeah, but little known fact, in the 1950s, the majority of cheerleaders were male.
Heck yeah.
In the 1950s?
Yeah,
For real?
and then in the 60s, it changed.
That's just wild to think about. Sports must have been really terrible back then. Like, it's terrible now, but oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was, because the NBA was less than 10 years old. The NFL wasn't even the NFL yet.
They probably didn't even dunk stuff back then, did they?
Oreos.
When did dunk become Oreos? When did dunking become a thing?
It came a thing when Kareem Abdul-Jabbar made it so that college basketball outlawed the dunk for a while.
So, like, when was that? Like early 1990s?
No, in the early 70s.
What's up, your boy? Ton of fun.
Wait, Kareem, whatever his name is,
Yo,
he
boy.
was playing basketball in the 1970s?
Yeah, he got
What?
Yeah, he got drafted in the late 60s.
I wouldn't have guessed that he was even like born then.
The reason he was in the 80s is because he took really good care of his body and had a 20-year career. That's why he was able to put up 37,000 points.
Okay.
Yeah, he was there for a really long time. I think he was one of the first athletes to have a 20-year career. I think he played across pro and college, I think 21 years.
Your boy Ton of Fun said, "Told you I would be here." Was Ant yet?
Yep. So he streams with Brickify.
Oh, awesome.
Yep. I was trying to find the link for their YouTube channel again.
Because in the Hall of Fame, in that sport, they consider your college stats as well as your pro stats.
Got it.
When I graduated, the Hall of Fame song was my graduation song. But
That was my song when I graduated university.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to go back and change it.
So it's very that song is very fitting for graduations.
Well, that explains why I'm not in the Hall of Fame yet.
Really?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about
Who's
that.
Cliff?
What's up, your boy? Ton of Fun. How you doing?
Your boy Ton of Fun.
Well,
Is your boy Ton of Fun?
Well, I'm your boy JP, according to the old Doc Sampson quote.
Whoever that guy was.
Yeah. So I wonder how many of y'all remember him.
I choose not to. Is that
Vague little scrub in my mind. That's all.
Yeah. He got super pissed off and quit.
serves him right?
Yeah.
So, how you liking your build, Clippy?
So far, it's not sinking.
Oh, is it floating though?
It's not floating just yet. We'll try that later, maybe.
I mean, technically, you're still standing on the right side. So. There's no need to put a life jacket on just yet.
Not yet.
Just remember, go grab for the door, okay?
Okay.
So, are you going to need a bigger boat?
Possibility.
This guy's got a whole freaking naval shipyard by now. The Titanic, this one, the tugboat, everything.
And you've
Oh
got
wait,
and he's got 3 mocks of crab boat.
Yeah, I like boats.
it looks like Brickify or your boy Ton of Fun has built the Lego vending machine
Nice.
on a live stream.
Because if you guys go back and watch Cliff's playlist of his crab boats, you'll see them.
Oh, cool. We got her. If she gets here, she'll get here. There she is, Bunny.
Hey, Bunny.
It's not the weekend.
Hello, everybody.
Hey!
Bunny! Look what Bunny has on her desk.
A vending machine.
Thanks.
Machine. Congratulations, Cliffy, on 3,000 subscribers. Woo! Bestie!
Yeah! I gotta do some work first, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Get
and
the
I'm
work together.
yeah, and after I'm done gaming, I will finish building the Arctic train.
Gaming. Who games nowadays? Jeez.
Me.
Oh.
Man.
What'd I miss?
Absolutely nothing.
Whoa. You missed a good time.
Well, I was listening to y'all, but then, even if you tell no one you're leaving at noon, suddenly everybody has a question.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What's
So I
up, Moments? How you doing?
I had to do all of that, but here I am. And this is
Hey,
the
Moments.
best reason to take off early. Heather, I could not agree more about that dog in that movie looking like Charlie.
Right?
And if
What?
it's Charlie, I mean, what are the odds?
I know. I'm like, this is Charlie. It feels like Charlie.
May the odds ever be in your favor?
Charlie bit my finger.
Yeah, we went through that as well.
Do you go through a puppy stage where he chewed on everything?
He still does. No, I'm kidding.
I don't allow cats in my room for that reason, Zelda.
Sorry, for what reason? I missed that.
That
For
they
what
be
Bunny
everywhere.
was just talking about.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, Moments, you're working, you're on lunchtime. What are you having for lunch? I'm hungry. You're going to make me hungry. I'm going to have to go find me something to eat while I'm streaming. I don't like to eat while I'm streaming.
Me
What's
neither.
that? You want Dude to come on and make you a sandwich?
Listen here, Cal. You have to eat. You'll have to eat it too.
Nope.
Yep.
Dude loves me better than that.
No. Matter of fact, you owe him eating a sandwich. Way
No.
back when we were doing your sandwich. We did.
No.
We joined your stream and yes. He said, "You're going to be part of us. You got to eat a sandwich." And you said, "Okay."
I thought Cal owed us wearing a tutu at 300.
That's what I'm
No, y'all need to stop. No.
Hey, Cal, you ever heard of the word? If you don't start none, there won't be none.
Bird is the word.
I thought that the cow was the word.
The word? What the heck?
Moo cow 25 is the word. If you know, you know.
Yeah. And I want a digital membership for the TMC.
Well, technically, when you sign up online, there's your digital membership.
There you
Oh,
go.
Your boy Ton of Fun said, "This is my first day here, but it sounds like he's telling the truth."
no.
Night. How you doing?
Okay.
How you doing? Didn't see you come in, but hello.
Hey.
What's up, Bobby?
Cliff, I was trying to put in chat like the different things that you do on Sunday nights, and I can't remember one of them. So you do game night, you
Game
interview
night.
like somebody,
We
topic
interview,
night.
Topic, game,
What's the fourth one? Interview, game,
hang out.
topic. hangout. But
Then if we have a fifth Sunday in the month, we do a competition thing.
Yeah.
that's it. Okay.
And the fifth, and the sixth thing is your mum.
Wow.
Oh, Mayo, there's times for that, and there's times not to say that. Just saying.
I only say that when Heather's here.
You know who this is?
That looks really big.
That's a Blacktron figure.
That's Blacktron Ron.
Yeah,
Black Sun Ron.
that's
Yeah.
OG Blacktron with the metal detector.
Dig the green nails, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Bunny. I'm going to a neon party. You should see my toes.
A neon party.
Yeah. The boyfriend's family's having their summer party, and it's a neon party this year.
Fun.
Yeah.
Love me a good 80s neon.
Right? Got my outfit ready? I'm ready.
Ooh, look at the octopus.
Oh, this is the first time I got to hang on.
Night.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Fun.
That.
nice.
Fun.
I guess I'm going to end up buying that stupid set.
It's such a good set.
It's a stupid set.
Bed.
I just want it
Ooh.
for figures. That's all I want.
Ooh.
If you just want the figures, that means it's a bad set.
No.
It's not a bad set. Don't spread rumors, Mayo and Clicken.
On Friday.
I'm not spreading no rumors. I didn't say nothing. Why am I getting involved in this?
Well, it's your stream.
All I said is I want the fig. That's all I want. That's all I said.
Well, according to my calculations, any set where the minifigures are better than the build itself is a bad set.
Well, we don't do Mayo math here.
We don't
Harry.
do
No Mayo math.
Get it? Got it good.
Okay, I just messaged Butt Chop and told him that you're live for 73 days. You gained too many subs and they locked you in your room.
Tell him I need his help.
Yep, Butt Chop saved the day.
How can someone gain too many subscribers?
It's like having too many girlfriends. It's a problem.
It's a problem.
Well, that's not a problem. That's a body count.
I almost spit my coffee out, man.
We're not collecting bodies over here, man. What the heck?
My guy.
A body count is how many times you get with it.
Right. Well,
Thank you for explaining that because we didn't all get the
Oh, Mayo. I don't know about you, man.
I don't know about you either because I haven't seen you at a convention.
Huh?
I haven't
He's
seen you.
never met you in real life.
I haven't seen you at a convention, so I don't know. I don't know about you either.
Are you even real, Cliffy?
I don't know. I may be faking it.
I know about Nate. Who I know about Pandemonious Panda. Who else in this chat? Have I seen?
Well, I'll tell you what.
You stood right next to our minifig club table last year when we were there.
Mayo is your favorite right now.
hey, you can have them, okay? You can take them far away. Just play nice.
You know what? Technically, I know Briggsy more than I know Cliff.
I'm gonna tell you something. Seth and them can vouch for me that I'm real.
I can vouch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
when I come to Nashville, hopefully Cliff is still in the community.
what am I going to die?
He better be in the community.
Well, you said that you're gonna. You said that you're gonna retire.
He's not retiring.
That doesn't. Yo.
I think
If he retired, we would like stand, across the street from his house and just tempt him with Lego sets every morning.
The YouTube platform will literally burn when Clippy retires.
I ain't that special. I don't know what y'all talking about.
We're all going to set blaze to this YouTube stuff. It's going to be so lit on fire that no one can handle it anymore because Clippy left.
Hopefully Cliff is still here in 4 years' time.
Oh, he'll be here even after that because I ain't holding down the fort by myself.
Oh, you got Heather. What do you mean by yourself?
Well, she's here, but like I'm just saying, you ain't gonna know her because we ain't gonna let you. That's my point.
Heather, he said that you're nobody.
No, that's not what I said.
That's exactly what he said.
I'm not even here, guys.
Well, if you might want to turn up that hearing aid. No.
What's up, YOLO?
What's up?
YOLO.
Yo, how you doing, buddy?
Wow.
See, some of you guys might not know because you're not over there as much, but YOLO and I see each other's posts on X.
I don't do X.
Nice. Congrats.
Every time I deal with an X, they get me in trouble.
All my exes have infections.
Wow.
I'm trying to do a big brain thing so that I can clean my table and build faster. I'm on my 4th cup of coffee and my hands are starting to shake a little bit. I need them to shake a lot. That way I can build faster.
You just swipe the whole table.
Yeah.
Swiper.
I need them to shake so fast you can't see them. It's just a blur.
Zelda, you can't see me because my time's now.
Hoarder says Cliff can't retire from Lego, not after taking the next 2 years to build his building in the backyard into a Lego.
Right.
Sorry, I can't read.
Well,
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, moments, and now because of the membership program, people earn ad revenue by posting there.
Dude, I had a Twitter account when it was Twitter, but I've used it one time. I said, I don't need to do this.
I didn't like it.
I didn't like it, so I never did use it.
I keep my Lego to Instagram and my trains to X.
All your trains are in X.
Okay.
All right.
Have you done yet?
Yeah. With bag 3.
Oh.
How many bags are there?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Damn, that's sexy.
There's bag 1 and 3.
Look at the way she curves.
She's got them curves, man.
Are they really curving?
Yeah, look at that. Look at the way it flows down like an actual boat. It's freaking Lego, okay? Look, people, get that concept. We're taking bricks and curves and making it look like a freaking boat.
So that set is a boating McBoat phase.
I don't think this is actually going to take 17 hours, Cliff.
Today I learned no one knows me, and I'm doing social media wrong. I don't know.
Miss Bunny, I don't know if this is going to last in the 73 days like usually proclaimed.
Mm-hmm.
I think Zelda just wants everything to be an endurance stream.
Yeah. I like these longer streams.
I think Zelda just wants something to be just wants a stream to be a network television channel. Because it's kind of like how all the cable news, how all the cable news channels now stream their stuff on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, speaking of today's my wife's last day at her old job.
Nice.
Hey, congrats.
She starts her new job tomorrow, which is going to be 12 hours, but
Oh my goodness.
she'll be all. I mean, it's just this weekend.
Yeah, Moments mentioned earlier when y'all were talking about knowing people because you met them at a convention. He's like, so I don't really know anybody in real life if I've never seen him at a convention. And he says, apparently, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say I don't believe in all that. I know Heather. I haven't met her yet. I see her on screen. I know she's real.
All day, every day.
So I don't
Look,
believe.
the only person that I know of is real is Cobra. Okay, he's the only one who came to see me. All you others, y'all just you're up here on my TV screen right now.
Yeah, because you were up and had fun together this week.
Gosh, Mel, I'm just trying to make Flippy jealous.
Yeah.
Should not ask on a live stream. Type of. What do you mean? So answer, but I don't want it in my Google searches. It probably should be on my stream either.
What?
But is Molly same as let's see?
Ecstasy.
What? Ecstasy.
Well,
I'm pretty sure it is.
I mean, I don't know.
And ecstasy isn't even the real name.
Is it really that fun to go see your ex? Why are we trying to?
Hobby says, and ecstasy are Molly and ecstasy are different by far.
What?
I thought
says,
our drug of choice was the PCP. Yeah.
You know when you're ready. I can't do this for 8 hours.
That's why you have us to keep you company, so that you don't go insane while building endurance.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if you need to get up and take a break, we'll keep the audience entertained. That's why you have a party.
Okay.
Why you have us, Cliff?
Cliff, you forgot to remind me to clean my table.
Well, shoot. Did you
Clean your table, dude.
Shut far.
Shut fire.
You got an extended break. It's okay.
Yeah, all right, I'm on it.
See, I was your friend. I was giving you a little bit more time so you can get more coffee down in you.
Yeah, still working on that too.
I was being your friend.
Do you know how weird shirts would look if you had 3 arms?
What the hell?
Sorry.
I love it.
Depending on what the third arm is, I guess.
Oh man.
Well, I was just thinking, if I had 3 arms, I could like sip my coffee and clean my table at the same time. So that's
Well, okay, so if the concept of the third arm comes out from your belly button, okay?
that's
Then
what
if-
I was thinking, like just right there in the middle of your chest, you know.
Yeah, like, okay, so if you wear a button-up shirt, your shirt wouldn't have to change much. You just leave a button out, and that way your
That's a
other
good
arm would
point.
stick out.
All your taco meat would be sticking out around it.
Oh my God.
Don't.
What are we talking about?
Here's the thing, though. Would you have to grow armpit hair underneath that arm also?
It's funny.
Oh boy, ton of fun. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later.
Thanks.
Imagine pants
So-
with 3 legs. Oh my goodness.
So, Bunny, I had never heard people use the expression taco meat until about a week ago.
That's why.
Had you not heard of it either?
Oh, this is what alarmed me.
Okay, so tell me if I'm wrong, but it's like chest hair, right? Like when men have like chest hair sticking out of their shirt or something.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Is that what it is? Did I get it wrong?
I don't know.
Kind of like Bert or Tom Selleck, you know, if he had like all that rugged chest hair just bursting out of his shirt.
Zelda.
Who is sharing this information with you?
Yeah,
I
Zelda.
think he does a lot of overthinking.
What
Wait,
what,
so
does our, what does our wiki guy say? Mayo?
so you,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
dang it! Like Heather and Cliff and everybody like purposely planned ahead and gave me false information. Like they knew that I would talk about it on this stream. You guys planned ahead.
No, I've had taco meat. My wife has used taco meat.
Wait,
I
your
don't
wife
want any.
has taco meat?
I love taco meat.
Zelda,
What in?
Zelda, did you have too much coffee this morning?
Not
I
yet.
heard that. I heard that years ago.
Okay.
I can't believe nobody else has heard it.
Zelda,
Praise taco meat the most.
Sorry, what's up, Mia?
stop.
I'm too many cups of coffee in, Mia.
Yeah, you got.
Mayo
Yeah,
say
you've been
that word
drinking too much. You've been drinking too much coffee.
Just stop.
So I thought Seth or somebody mentioned it, and then somebody else chimed in, and like they had heard that too. Okay, so maybe not.
Is it well? Unless something is verified, it's fake. It's fake news.
Well, I mean, it's just slang, so it's not like it's going to be like.
Well, you know what? You could probably go to the Urban Dictionary to see if it's official.
Urban Dictionary, here we come.
Because
Caesar doesn't need a reason to research.
because the Urban Dictionary specializes in slang terms.
Urban Dictionary, tell me all about taco meat and give me pictures.
I'm telling you, that thing's gonna tell you a lot about a lot.
They don't. On Urban Dictionary, they don't give you pictures, but they do.
Yeah,
But
right,
they do
Abby?
give you reasons.
What is taco meat slang for?
Yeah, let's.
Abby said, "Off the rails we go again."
Hell,
Yeah.
there we go. That's the stream, y'all.
Maybe we're just hungry.
I am hungry.
Heather,
On that one.
Heather, it's slang. It's slang for your mum.
Wow.
Yep, there we go. Can you read it?
Yep. All right. Number one, most common slang use for taco meat is chest hair.
Yep.
In slang, especially hip hop and comedy, taco meat often refers to coarse, curly chest hair, usually
Wow, I
visible
didn't know that.
through an open shirt.
Jisoo knows a lot more than we think we do.
Well, no, I learned it from Seth.
Yeah. So that's what the Urban Dictionary says.
No, ChatGPT just gave it to me, but an example would be he had
Okay.
his shirt unbuttoned with all that taco meat showing.
Wow.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Wow. Is this cue for Seth to take his shirt off?
It might be.
It's too early for that.
No.
Go get a
That
button.
comes later in the show.
The classic demure way to display your taco meat is through the V shape of a button-up shirt.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. And if you have a gold necklace,
I do.
it's all tangled in it, it's even better.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Now I was actually reading somewhere that TSA are no longer going to be asking airplane travelers to take their shoes off.
What? Really? That's wild.
Can you imagine how much that would hurt? Like your necklace is getting like tangled in your chest hair. Ouch.
Ripping out all the little hairs all day.
Yeah. Wouldn't like
I
that.
gotta get a chain that doesn't snag. So a good high quality chain.
Okay.
I've learned a lot in the hour and 39 minutes that I've been on the stream.
And are you hungry yet?
Yeah.
Do what?
No.
Yeah. Well, Cliff, the more you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Cliff.
If you want a snack, these are really good.
Pretzel sticks. All right.
Those are good.
Or you can get them on TikTok. I got them at the
TikTok shop.
You got them where?
Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree. Okay. Oh, that's even better.
I'm going to have to go get me some.
Covered with lots of yummy goodnesses.
You're making me hungry.
I switched over to YouTube to type into chat, and it's delayed, so it's right at the point where Heather's like explaining taco meat, like kind of like pantomiming V-shaped shirts.
Well, that's not a delay with the stream. That means you're 60 seconds behind on the broadcast.
True. Way to suck the fun out of that one, Mayo. Dang it.
Okay.
Hey, we're trying to have fun here, and here comes Mayo.
I'm gonna go back and rewatch that.
Well, I would know because I end up leaving a lot of streams for 2 minutes, and then I watch the stream on 1.25 speed to catch up.
Oh my goodness, that would have been bad.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, like when I have to go and refill my bottle of water.
All righty, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages.
Oh, look. Is that Fido?
Fido.
Oh, little baby. Cutest, you sweet little baby. Oh, you're such a
Fido made an appearance on the Clicken Cliff channel. Yes. That means I made it.
Good job, buddy.
That means
I'll be
I
back.
made it. Okay.
Good job, buddy. Out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I found it. So Heather's like using her hands to like, do like a V shape, and then her hands go out. Poof. Just like, that chest hair going poof.
yeah.
Yeah, and so a quick poll for everyone. What's better, cats or dogs?
Cats.
Dogs.
All the animals.
Fishies?
Dogs are awesome, but they're like a girlfriend. They're just too much maintenance.
Wow.
High maintenance compared to a cat, so you're not wrong. Like you can't go out of town just for one night because you have a dog. But if you have a cat, you can go out of town for a whole weekend if you wanted to.
Sorry, I should have said like a significant other, not like a girlfriend.
Wow.
I see nothing wrong with what you said. I'm kidding. I like being single.
Yeah.
Until he's.
You have a bearded dragon.
Yeah, I mean, I got a bearded dragon. She's pretty awesome.
You could take her anywhere.
Does your bearded dragon do tricks?
Yeah, she sleeps around all day and like poops on my back.
Around on you? That's not nice.
Well,
Sleeps around?
We are
Who would win in a race? A sloth or a bearded dragon?
well, definitely a bearded dragon. That thing's fast.
Speaking of sloths, whatever happened to Brick Sloth?
I don't know.
Brett would know. I think Brett kept in contact with them.
Well, Brett's not here.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And where?
All-knowing donut.
What would
And
he
Dave's,
possibly
and
have?
Dave's not here, man.
Doesn't involve us. I really like the gold astronaut.
Yes.
Fun.
So Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's never here. Why do we pay Dave?
For you to ask silly questions.
Also, can I ask a silly question too? Is it just me, or do I only see I only see Kittenville Brick in Hoosiers chats now?
I think they might have been like on reads a couple of times. I'm not sure.
Well, he is having some other things going on.
Oh, okay.
We were talking about it last night. He actually messaged me. I'm and just he's in Memphis right now at a hospital with his youngin. So and he's from Oklahoma, so that should like kind of explain a little bit.
Yeah, because I used to see Kittenville everywhere, and not anymore.
He'll be back. Guess we gotta do 2 of these.
Bobby, did you open your package yet?
Do
I
what?
know you told me you got it. Yeah, well, Hobby told me he got his package. I'm wondering if he opened it yet.
You better start opening them, dang it. All right, here is bag 1 through 4.
Wow.
I really like it.
It is solid. I mean,
Yeah, I
solid.
was gonna say she looks sick. How about a drop test? Well, thank you.
I need to go and get some things. I'll be back.
Okay.
I don't even know if I should golf applaud you.
Well, you asked for a drop test. I gave you a drop test. Gosh, dang it. Hang on. Seth, you're in charge.
Okay.
Good. I like Sergeant Sethi. That's a really hot name. You should keep that.
So I think all cats are Charlie Day or Aubrey Plaza if they were people.
Mm-hmm.
Big Nate.
Hey, Nate.
Oh,
Hey.
Big Nate.
13.
What's going on, guys?
Welcome to Chaos.
I've been listening in for like the last hour and a half.
Welcome to Chaos.
Big Nate can't decide if he wants a third arm coming out of his chest or taco meat.
Yeah. I vote taco meat.
Change the setup on this thing again.
So are you off work this afternoon?
No, I got to work tonight. So I'm going to hang out for a minute. Then I got to try to take a nap before I go to work.
Hobby says, I will likely open my newest TMC today. I need the good vibes on feels. Good vibes and feels.
There you go.
Come again? I need good vibes on the fields. Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie pokey.
Sending all the good vibes.
All the good vibes.
Yo, we're going to go watch Minecraft in the park tonight.
Sounds like a blast.
I still hadn't watched that.
It's on HBO now.
Yeah, I don't know if we've actually. Well, I mean, the kids have watched it numerous times, but I don't know if I've actually sat through the whole movie yet. I know Ms. Dina's out there listening. She hates me now.
Seth, so you remember that story you were telling me about the CEO and the head of HR?
Yeah.
Clicken Brick just posted like the footage of it, but he put when Lego Land members get caught building off-brand sets.
I saw that one. That's funny.
All right. Bag 5.
Sugarfoot.
How many bags you got, Cliffy?
There's 14 in the first, and I got another white box down here full of bags.
You gonna get her done in 8 hours?
I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't know if I'll be going full 8 hours, but we'll get close.
Sounds like you need a part 2. This might be a 16-hour.
I thought it was a 17-hour today.
No.
What happened to the 24-hour?
Also, what? There's a full 8. It's either 8 hours or it's not. Like you can't say not a full 8 hours.
24/7, 365.
No.
What if we just hire a camera crew just to follow you 24/7?
I'm gonna sell you a dozen donuts, but it's not a full dozen.
I'm gonna work a partial 8-hour day.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
So what you should do? We should all go to Cliff's house, and he can pay us to walk around. We'll take shifts and follow him.
You guys are.
So, does someone want to pay for my airplane tickets to go to Cliff's house?
Nope.
Wish I could.
I want you there, but yeah, I don't want to pay for it.
Wish You Could is lyrics from the Taylor Swift song.
Oh.
Oh.
Big Nate, I like your avatar.
You like what, Z?
Your avatar, or whatever
I
that's
know.
called.
I chat GPT'd that, man. I was pretty happy with it. It took a whole afternoon to get it right, but
Yeah, because mine's from that same Chat GPT.
The same exact one.
So was mine.
So is mine, but it's not showing.
Oh, me too. Me too.
So does YOLO? Is YOLO's van a hovercraft?
Yellow says, "Oh, Mayo, don't worry. I'll pick you up in my van on the way there."
Yeah. So is his van a hovercraft that floats on water?
Could be. You never know nowadays.
right back.
Wait, who's Zed?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Panda's comment.
It's not quite a full house. We need two more. We need two more stream guests for it to be a
Oh,
full
that's
house.
Kittenville's child, right?
Oh,
Isn't it? Weren't we just talking about Kittenville?
yeah, that's probably it. Okay.
Is there?
That's terrible.
That's tragic.
Yeah.
I'm not sure the laws against that, Hobby. Hobby says, okay, so what? How much trouble will I get in for boating over to America from Canada?
Well, let's not.
And YOLO says the boat is named Van, so it is a boat van.
Okay, that makes sense because I was like, is that a van down by the river?
Down by the river.
I don't even know. Well, I haven't ever seen any Chris Farley anything, but I just know that reference.
Mm. That means it's good.
Yeah.
If you heard of it, it means it's good.
It's like at the Richard Gere Easter egg hunt, and people say that the egg is in his butt.
What?
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 The what? Eventually.
Oh, Mayo.
It's like it's like when people said all that stuff about Hillary Swank all those years ago.
Every day.
I don't know what about Hillary Swank. All aboard the Cliff Cruise. That's right. I broke away for a quick smoke. We're happy to have you back. But I really want to come visit, but border crossing is BS. Yes, just leaving me a van and we're taking the St. Lawrence River. Before I'm really thinking about going to Brickroll next year. Nice.
Yeah.
Just make sure you got the right documents when you cross the border, because they don't like that.
But Hawaii is American.
Nope.
Oh, is that where YOLO is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in Hawaii.
Okay.
I don't put that.
Fantastic.
So it's not Hawaii according to Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story. It's Hawaii.
Just so you're aware.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Hawaii 5-0.
We went to Hawaii in 2016, and when my dad got home, he binged the new version of Hawaii 5-0 for the next 3 years.
I watched it. It was pretty good.
Yeah, because I'm that one guy who is not interested in Hawaii.
Why?
Do you know there are no snakes native to Hawaii?
Well, because I'm not a tourist. That's why.
I'm not either.
You like
But I
chewies?
know that piece of information.
Nicely done, Heather.
Thank you, Bunny. Thank you.
Also, I'm not an island guy.
You're not an island boy?
Are you an ocean man?
No, I'm not. I'm not that either. I don't like going to the beach.
Take me to the
I don't
beach.
either.
So Imagine Dragons.
Even though my country is the biggest island in the world, and we have the most beaches in the world.
Huh.
What are you trying to compensate for?
No,
Yellow's
I'm just enhancing the irony.
YOLO says, dude, being the top builder in the entire state isn't cool when you have no Lego friends to talk to about Lego.
Hey.
Hobby says, I know a lot of useless tourist facts, but I have not left my own country or province once. But once. I don't
It was
know
a
nothing
but
about
once.
nothing. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I get it now. Alas.
Bluegrass just walked in here and verbally assaulted me.
What?
Uh-oh.
Did he do it with sexy mutton chops?
No. He said I have more Lego than him now.
Whoa.
Is he jealous?
I think that was uncalled for.
How was it an assault, though?
Quick, Bunny, what can I take from you? I'll hide it.
See, Heather's always got my back. What Lego? There's no Lego to see here. Hide, 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 hide.
So
He doesn't know that half of your Lego belongs to Fido, does he?
No.
That's your loophole.
You're like,
So
in the will, I put it in the will. They're fighting.
So do you have any vintage Lego that you can give me right now?
If I did, I wouldn't be telling you.
Hey, I got a dino ship from Miss Bunny.
Technically, it's for Bluegrass, but I can
vintage?
orchestrate the transfer of funds. Yes.
But is that vintage Lego, Cliff?
Whatever, Neil.
Because you've got some cool vintage Lego.
Well, of course. Gosh dang it.
The fire stations.
Yes. Yes.
YOLO says, I got a Lego vacuum I found in my attic. Okay. What? Okay.
Wait, a Lego what?
A Lego vacuum?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then he says, but it sucks.
I thought I get it. So it's like for cleaning your Lego. I thought it was like a Lego or vacuum that was made out of Lego. And I'm like, I've never seen that product.
You know, I've also got a Lego vacuum.
I'm sorry, Cliff. You sighed like I was agitating, like irritating.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I've got a Lego vacuum and it's called Your Mum.
Yeah.
Are
you hungry? That is just so wrong. That is so wrong.
I'll eat it. I'll share it with Trey. Baby, what? McDonald's. Thank you, Jeremy.
What happened? Heather got so excited. What happened?
They got some McDonald's
Ooh,
right
Happy
there.
Meal.
Oh, I want McDonald's.
I want McDonald's now. Jeez.
Jeremy got it for us.
I
Where's
got
mine, Jeremy?
100 years ago in the office when we used to go to an office. A coworker was sitting on the chair and the chair broke, and he yelled out McDonald's
Uh,
because he ate so much of it and broke the chair.
Wait, so they still use those same box designs for the Happy Meals? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Did you get a Squishmallow?
No, they took the toy.
Ah,
Who took the toy?
that.
Jeremy.
Jeremy has issues.
Whoa.
Oh,
He didn't want food. He just wanted.
What?
Someone's toy out of their Happy Meal.
Well, I didn't. At least it wasn't my Happy Meal. I think he just bought the Happy Meal so he could get the toy, and he gave it away.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
So I don't know what mental image I had in my head to represent Jeremy, but now it's been replaced with Dick Dastardly.
No, it's the Hamburglar.
Yeah, the Hamburglar.
Zelda, why are you thinking about him?
Because he's stealing stuff.
Hmm?
He's been mean to Heather.
Is
I
he being
was
mean to
not
Heather?
seeing
Is he though? Is he?
He took her toy. How's that not mean? Like, you
Well,
can't put a positive spin
he
on
bought
that.
the Happy Meal for the toy. He didn't want the food, so he gave it to Heather.
What toy?
Or did Heather steal the food and just not get the toy?
I didn't steal the food. He said I pushed him down.
But Lego is
Right,
a
every
toy.
story, my friends.
But Lego is a toy.
Oh, Mayo Hosco.
Lego
Hosco.
greatest toy.
I would steal a Happy Meal toy.
You would?
I would. They have Squishmallows right now.
I'm gonna, because we're talking about the McDonald's. There's an old McDonald's video, a stop motion with Spider-Man and Darth Vader, and the original Boba Fett and a dinosaur. That was really funny. I'll try and find it.
Okay, you do that.
My best.
Is that the minifigure vending machine? Yes, it is, Ricky Pie. Lego is a toy, says Britain Breaks. Yes.
Huh?
It's a sophisticated building something or another.
Texted me and told me she was out there, but I don't have time to stop working today.
It's a system.
I like how they got these wood decking and those masonry bricks on the side. Because that line, that's pretty cool.
I just put it in the private chat.
It's just us age balls have tune it into something more than a toy. That's right, Britain Briggs.
Miss you too, Zishu.
Where did Seth go? I mean, who left?
Zishu says he's got to fix something.
Is he still
Oh, he's got to set up his can so he can build with us.
I'm charging my laptop.
Yes.
Who's Cliff?
Who's Cliff?
I'm building balls.
Oh,
So when Zelda gets back, I'm gonna change my avatar.
you changed that avatar.
Are you trying to buy his love?
Well, I'm trying to pander to him.
Oh. Monkey ball. There you go. What's everybody in chat doing today? Working? Sleeping?
Oh, everyone in chat is either working, twerking, or jerking.
You're a nerd. You are a nerd, Mr. Male Hotto.
We're all your mom.
Nerd. Oh, that's a sweet noise of Lego. Okay, I guess we gotta do it that way.
Yeah.
We ain't kind of paying attention.
So I don't like watching lives on my phone because you can't type the @ and people's name pop up.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like watching on my computer because it's harder to find the emojis that I want. On my phone, it's easier to find.
I can see that, yeah.
Ooh, y'all are gonna like this minifig. I'll build him really quick, and then I'll disassemble him.
Wait, Seth. So are you on an iPhone or Samsung?
Samsung.
Okay, well, because on an iPhone, if you type words, then in the suggested words on the keyboard, after whatever word you type, then it suggests the emoji of what that word is.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So, like, I could type the word brick in chat, and then on my Apple device, one of the suggested words would be the brick emoji.
Okay.
See, it looks like three. They're putting a Bricklink order together, maybe. They're putting their monthly packages together, getting ready to ship them out.
Look at my cool shield.
Hang on, we're gonna blow you up. Hang on.
Oh, cool. Oh, you doing the
Ooh,
minifig thing?
Yeah, the vending machine.
The ball machine, yeah.
Your camera's really good. You have to tell me what kind of camera that is.
I don't know.
Oh.
Logi.
Oh, a Logitech.
I guess it just says Logi on it.
We got Zizou.
It was Charlie's. I stole it.
We got some beautiful hands.
So I wish I'd bought more of these. These were at the Dollar Tree at some point.
You.
So for like $1.25, you could get them. They're plastic instead of glass, but like they're really cool to like put minifigures in. I need to build a better one for my elves.
That is cool.
Right? I bought a few, but I should have bought more. They're not there anymore.
And you know what also cost $1.25?
What?
This cat.
Oh, that cat.
Did you look online, Zissou? Don't they have stuff online?
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
Which it may still be too long gone, but
I have one of the vending machines at my shop. We'll fill it with our imperfect figs and sell them for $1. Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Hey,
It's the biggest one.
because he's so popular.
Cliff, you're so popular.
I saw someone once. They Hi Jay. Whatever those things are called, like little glass dome things. Somebody did a mock from Aladdin. So it was like Aladdin, like in a street scene where he was like running from all the guards and stuff. And they made it fit inside the dome. It was so cool looking.
Oh, this looks complicated. I'm about to lose my mind.
No.
Just like all my relationships.
Woo.
I was
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Zizi, you're on the dude. You need
I
to make
believe in you, Bunny. If you can't do it, I can't.
Okay, no pressure.
Zizi,
Oh yeah, you're gonna hate those gears.
Who said that? Nate,
What's up?
did you say that? I'm gonna hate the gears.
Oh yeah, that's all I've seen is nothing but complaints online about that setup.
Nate, you are not supporting me.
Oh, I'm supporting you.
He's wonderful.
I give you all my love.
Good luck to you.
Yep.
Good
we
luck,
have,
babe.
we have faith in you, Bunny.
I'm just going
You
to
can
do it very slowly. Make sure I don't miss anything.
Oh snap! We can put this piece on already. Heck yeah.
I can't see chat right now, but I just want chat to know that they're all special. I'm glad they're here.
Yes, I do appreciate everybody coming in chat, saying hello, hanging out with us.
I'd like chat even more though if they could go round up Dude Jude and Johnny G.
Well, Johnny's sleeping.
That doesn't diminish my love for you though, chat.
He did ask somebody to call him and wake him up.
Who? Dude Jude or Johnny G?
Johnny G.
Long time no see, Brick Pastor.
Hey, Brick
Mayo,
Pasta.
Mayo, call Johnny G and drive
Oh,
over to
Brick
Door
Pasta.
Builds.
Dude,
How
how
are
are
you?
you?
How are you?
Pasta.
I feel like it's been forever.
It's been since the dad stream. No?
Yeah.
Nah, Brenton Bricks. Cliff is the only one doing building the endurance.
Endurance is built
Supporting him.
We're just complicating things, really.
Oh, I'm you
I
know,
am
keeping me in.
using all of
Just
my
trying to keep him awake.
I think I
And
missed
that hobby.
And
Those are like
at 4,000 subs, Cliff's gonna build the steamboat.
We're not there yet.
Did you
Am I
get the
making-
steamboat?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Am I making too much noise with the parts?
No.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Grandma Badger.
Does this table make my butt look big?
Yes. Grandma
Okay.
Badger. How you doing?
Grandma Badger.
No way. Hi, Grandma.
Well, this stream just got epic.
epic.
Grandma Badger.
Okay, did I do something wrong here? I meant
Brenton Brick says the endurance is such a gorgeous looking model. Yeah.
oh, I agree.
It really is.
I like boats, so this is like I have to get on. It's like an impulse.
I like trains.
So yeah, I like trains too. So did you buy? Did you buy that set to get the gift with purchase?
Who, me? I don't know. What
Were you asking Cliff, Mayo?
he muted. No, I did not get the purchase. I did not buy this day one. Why
Thanks,
not?
Brit and Brick.
His butt looks fire on that table. Well, what are you building, Zizu? Oh,
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I'm excited about it, but I want to mod it into like a castle thing. So I need to build it first before I mod it. Take it apart.
But you can only build the Wednesday set in the jungle
Why?
because that's
Oh,
on
Wednesday.
Wednesday night.
We'll allow him this one time, okay, Mayo? We're gonna let him do it this one time.
And I can only build winter related sets in winter.
Oh, okay.
Technically, it's winter somewhere in the world, right?
Yes. Did I ever tell you I won a bet from a guy at work that it was like hottest day in August? And I said, I bet you it's going to snow tomorrow. And he betted me. And the next day, he came in. He goes, I think you owe me $100. I said, no, sir. I think you owe me $100. It didn't snow. I said, I didn't say it was going to snow here. Go check out the weather in, I forgot what I said, in Ireland or Greenland or something. I bet it's snowing. And it was snowing that day. I said, now where's my $100?
Well, the smart thing would be is to bet when it's a northern hemisphere summer.
We don't need weather. We don't need a weather. weather.
And-
What were you saying, Seth?
I bet that it snows somewhere.
I was just going to read Britton Brick says, I like Lego. Anything out of Lego, I love. Even if it's trash, I still love it. And then they said, technically it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'll drink to that.
Yeah. It doesn't even have to be Lego. Like, it can be another brand, and I still love it.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, have you checked for that mega truck? I forgot.
Nah. Let me see.
Or not mega. It's what, Mattel?
Yeah, Mattel Brick
Oh,
Shop.
oh, yeah.
All right. Well, actually, it's not 5 o'clock somewhere because each time zone gets a 5 o'clock twice a day, and there's only 1 minute every 60 hours. No, so every 60 minutes.
Oh my
Then
God.
it'll be 5 o'clock.
This is a long day.
Love of everything holy.
And then there's me in a half-hour time zone.
Is it past your bedtime yet?
No, I've been waking up at midnight for the past week.
Oh, you were
He's been
prepared
preparing
for this.
for this. Yeah.
Oh, man. He cracked me up.
Well, I just go to sleep when my body tells me to.
That's a good thing.
Red Brick says, I don't build off-brand yet as I have no time or space for it.
So do you have no time, space, or continuum?
Yeah, the push forward takes a lot of time, so therefore I don't know if I could continue them.
Cal, you got some of the Nexonite shields.
Sure enough.
And there's a pitchfork.
Grandma Badger, what are you up to today?
And there's 2 whips.
Yeah, what are you doing today? You know, it would be special if she came on and hung out and built something with us today. That'd be awesome, too.
Yeah, a little slice of heaven, I tell you.
That's what people used to call me.
Nope, no guilt there, Grandma.
Nope. Did Bunny say nope to Mayo?
No, I said no guilt, Grandma.
But the timing.
The timing is great.
Yep, I'm building the Endurance.
Is this not the most convoluted piece of Lego you've ever seen? I mean,
That's a big word.
What is that? What do you
I don't know, but it has a lot more parts yet. Oh my gosh.
God.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, you're
now-
going to love that big ball of Technic when you're done.
Ugh. You know how I feel about Technic.
Well, Nate,
Do it.
if you wanna talk about the big words, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I know what that one means.
You know, I've been eating the Selena Gomez Oreos, and they're really good.
The blueberry pie Oreos?
No, the Selena Gomez Oreos.
Oh, yeah. I've had those ones too. Those are pretty good.
What flavor are these?
It's supposed to be like a horchata, like a cinnamon milk. It almost tastes like cinnamon toast crunch milk.
Okay.
I was going to ask if they were Selena Gomez flavors.
All right, here's bags 1 through 5.
Thank you, Grandma Badger.
What happened?
This is 1 through 5. Pretty cool looking boat so far.
So is there
You're swearing yet?
so is there room on there for Selena Gomez cooking?
Nope, but Seth, somebody's in charge. I got into the little boy's room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Nate, what does the Selena Gomez flavor taste like?
I don't know. I'd have to ask Justin Bieber.
Whoa!
Or what about Haley?
Mostly like regret.
Ah. 2 drink minimum with this guy.
the Wizards of Waverly Place.
That was a good show.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. She was a Disney kid too, wasn't she?
I like her music, but I definitely think she uses a lot of auto tune because I've heard her
Yeah.
live and it's not very good.
Yeah, well, because it's like a year without rain. When you're ready, come and get it.
When you ready, come and get it.
Grandma Badger has done a lot of cleaning in clothes closet.
I need to clean out the closet.
Me too.
Who's Sarah Lena Gomez? Who's that?
What? Did you say
Somebody
Sarah?
somebody misspelled, or there was a typo.
Put them
They
in a bag.
misspelled Selena Gomez.
From this day forward, she's now known as
Put
Sirloin.
them in the bin, please. Huh?
You know, I took great satisfaction when I built the big whirlybird wind generator thingy. Wind turbine. Thank you. I just could not figure out the word. And I took great satisfaction. That was the first thing I ever built, was like a motor. And I built it like I was up very late and Charlie had gone to bed. And when I actually turned it on and that thing spun, I like squealed like a pig. And I went and woke him up and said, "Get up, you have to see what I did." And I said, like, if I make it through this and this machine actually dispenses balls, there is going to be a similar squeal.
Yeah.
Well, these are ladders. Okay, never mind. Did I miss anything? Anything good?
Yeah.
Nobody ran away.
Written Brick says, "What's the rain that people keep talking about in England? We never heard of it." I thought it rains a lot in England.
Yeah, England. Yeah, England is the most wet place in the known universe.
It smells wet.
I want to say it. I want to say it.
Not the Amazon. Don't say it that big.
I was thinking something way more perverted.
I know, but I feel like the Amazon is probably the wettest.
Yeah.
Or something else, but just geographically speaking.
Okay, we're back at the ranch.
Steady.
We can't just break off right now. We can do that at half point. Then we can get a little wild.
Moments of the Magic said Antarctica. Britton Brick says, "Heads up, Mayo, I'm dyslexic, so I can't spell or read very well. I used to get bullied about it all my life as a kid."
Well, you ain't gonna get bullied here. If you do, let me know.
Right.
I will
make damn sure we clean that shit up.
Yep.
Yeah, because Country Brick's build craze has a similar thing when he types cats. And so
over here.
And so when I read Country's chats, I've learned to translate so I can understand what he's typing. I think he said that he tried using text to speech once.
Who?
Country Brick's build craze. I think Stud Sidious when he responds to my stuff on Instagram, he uses the voice memo thing.
Yeah.
Voice to text.
Voice to text, whatever. Does he do you liking the build?
Yeah.
Good.
I can't say I don't build with you anymore either. Write that down.
Yeah, you're right. I can't say that no more. I'm happy. I'm happy, happy, happy. Seth, how you doing? You all right? You making it?
Okay. Yeah.
Miss you.
Miss you too. I'm trying to look. Hold on. Oh, here we are. Maybe.
What's Seth looking for?
In my chat or in my text, I want to be able to do voice to chat, but I don't know how to get that to work.
Oh,
here it is. Voice input.
Yeah.
That doesn't have it.
A bit of downtime at work with a cup of coffee and watching you guys. What more could I ask for? I'm pretty sure you being here.
And I actually just found a YouTube channel with 197 subscribers called Sir Lena.
nice.
They got one video.
Wow, they're using these little feet pieces on the boat, like the little droid. I don't know what you call it, but I can't see it. But
Droid legs.
they're kind of like droid legs, but they're smaller, like shorter.
Skeleton legs.
Yeah, skeleton legs, but they're shorter.
Yeah, there's a short version of those from the Ninjago Night series.
Okay.
Oh.
But they're using that on here as
Well, the Nexo Night series. I'm sorry.
I guess they're going to be using it for the ropes.
Okay.
I drank some water and it went down the wrong way. I had to cough.
Oh goodness.
Oh, Bunny, you're busted.
Why?
Grandma Badger asked, Bunny, are you off work today? If so, good for you.
Yes, I took off at noon so I could participate in the chaos that is this stream.
Yeah.
And I love every minute of it except for what I'm building.
Oh, we're at the PTO.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, we're here to help.
Can somebody smash this dang piece on here for me? Because for some reason.
And if you're in chat, go smash the like.
Yeah, smash the like.
Smash that like button.
Why
Tell
does
your
the-
friends I'm over here. Tell them come over and visit and hang fun.
There. Okay. Okay.
Let 'em
Actually, Grandma, I'm still working. I'm just not telling anybody. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, Cliff. So did you?
Whoa.
I'm not sure if I remember this properly. But did Buttrop send you the 1986 Fire Chief car?
Yes, that was his first Lego set. He got
because
another one and sent that to me.
Yeah, because I remember. I thought I remembered you doing a video about that. Britain Bricks recently did a review on that set.
Nice. I need to go check that out.
Yeah, so if anyone's interested in vintage Lego, Britain Bricks reviews a lot of vintage Lego.
So it begins. I drop pieces.
Does anybody use those little hammers like to build with Lego? I'm always afraid it's gonna like break my Lego.
I
so
do
I don't.
when I'm building a nose plate to tap down the plates I put on top. I do.
Okay.
You don't hit them hard. You just hit them.
Never had one.
They're not going to break.
The people on the Lego Masters, they use the hammers to build their stuff.
Kind of terrified knowing that Cliff has a hammer. It's a scary thought.
How he takes kneecaps these days.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
I don't think he takes out kneecaps.
Guys, I'm not that mad. Jeez.
Well, not now. You're having a good day today.
Yes, absolutely, Britain. 100% agree. Briggsar and Matt Simmons are the two main reasons why I got into vintage Lego, and that's why I like it when I see people reviewing vintage Lego.
Sorry.
So many messages.
And when I'm interested when people get vintage Lego into their collections.
Foggy Moggy uses a brick hammer, says Britain Bricks. I've got to find Foggy Moggy. Like, that's one of the coolest names ever.
Right?
Foggy Moggy.
Man,
I
drew blood.
I forget if they're a streamer or not.
Well,
How many subscribers does Foggy Moggy have?
he's one.
One.
What?
Because I'm the only person I see on YouTube search engine that says Foggy Moggy has 2 subscribers and their one video is privated. I wish the YouTube search function was better. Then there's another Foggy Moggy where it looks like their description is in Chinese. They have over 5,000 subscribers.
Well, they haven't done a celebration stream, so I don't know. Just kidding. You don't have to do that. Clever Pig. It's going good. We're on bag. What bag are we on? I want to say 6.
Yes. So it is. We're
on bag 6. Clever.
Yeah. So Britain. So it is the Foggy Moggy from Hong Kong.
Well, Britain Bricks. Okay. What's the T800? Was that from Terminator?
I thought it was T9000 or something.
Okay. Well, Britain Brick said Foggy's a really nice guy. They're building the T800 mod. Is that Star Wars or Terminator?
Yeah, that's the
I
first
could be
Terminator.
wrong.
Big Nate says first Terminator. Okay.
Oh yeah, they streamed 4 hours ago.
Cliffy Grandma Badger is asking, how many bags do you have?
Well, I know I got the first batch here is 14 bags, but there's another white box with more bags in there.
So let's go with a lot.
There's a lot, yes.
I like how
He's
you
already
used
talked himself out of finishing it today.
it. Yeah.
And
I'm gonna finish it today.
And actually, Cliff will like this. Just looking at Foggy Moggy's past streams, they put a light kit in the Lego Titanic.
Thanks, Britain Bricks. Britain Bricks says yes, that is the original Terminator.
They put Foggy Moggy put a light kit in the Titanic set.
Nice.
That would be an expensive light kit because that's a big set.
I was gonna put a kit in a in the smoke in the little smoke thing in the
Cliffy, are you having a stroke? Are you okay?
I am just I'm trying to get this right.
Do you need medical assistance?
I might. I was going to put a smoke in the smokestack where you push a button and it would
That would be
Man,
cool.
Yeah.
but just didn't do it.
So if Foggy Muggy made it so that the chimney stacks emit smoke, maybe he got one of those model train smoke generators.
He's having a stroke of genius. That's right.
Right.
Clever Pig's on my side.
Clever's back.
Yeah.
Clever.
Yeah. So before the end of the year, Clever Pig and I are going to do a Speed Champions stream.
Oh yeah.
So I can build the F1 collectibles. I wouldn't want to build them without Pig now because of his Speed Champions retirement video. You should go check it out.
Crap.
Well, I tried to super chat Clever a burger, but apparently it doesn't work that way. So I was thinking of you though, Clever.
Because Cliff doesn't have super chats enabled.
Okay, let's put down all the pieces, Susie, before we start to build around them.
Yeah. So are you? Have you enjoyed my cat for long enough, Zelda?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I always forget about my dog.
Stroke of genius.
What are you changing it to?
I'm going to change it to this.
Oh, okay.
Neil really doesn't want to be on the stream very long, does he?
Now I'm going to change it to this.
Y'all, I have some sad news.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We will not be on tomorrow morning.
What?
I have a friend who's had surgery and I need to go visit her.
Mm-hmm. So you're streaming Sunday or Saturday night?
No.
I'm kidding.
Oh, you're not going to be streaming tomorrow, Bunny?
No, we will not. But we love you and we're here now.
I appreciate that. I get my bunny earlier than Saturday. I'll take it.
And I'm taking
Grandma.
Lego, so that's fun. She's going to build the happy planes.
Nice.
Okay.
Happy girl. Why does this look like this? I feel like
Big. So you're streaming from the hospital or what?
Oh dear, Grandma. That happened once before that scared you. They should put out a memo on the board for y'all.
Yeah. Did you guys see that? Grandma Badger said we have an air show in town this weekend, and the Blue Angels are flying over her apartment yesterday. Scared the daylights out of her.
Oh,
that's horrible.
The blue well, Krusty the Clown was upset that they got the Blue Angels instead of Charlie's Angels.
Yeah. Krusty Brown can go eat a turd.
Krusty Brown.
Oh.
I think majority of the Krusty burgers are made out of turd. Like, there's a scene in one of the Simpsons episodes. I think it's the season 16 episode with the British documentary person, where he's documenting the life of American school kids, and they're shooting outside of a Krusty Burger to do a parody of the size meme, and there's a scene where Krusty is driving a tractor and he scoops up some cats and dogs to put into a meat grinder.
What? What?
Yeah, get out of here with that.
Yeah, get out of here with that. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It's a Simpsons episode, and that's the only reason why I would want to buy the Krusty Burger set.
Clever Pig. Clever Pig has a pet name for his underpants.
Has anyone ever read the Captain Underpants books?
No.
I saw the
I've
movie.
seen
It's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen.
My kids love those. They love the movie too.
When I was in elementary school, that was one of the popular books at the time. Same with the Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Britain Bricks says they get the Red Arrow over here at times and the Lancaster Bomber. The Vulcan has stopped flying now. The Red Arrows, that's a crazy name.
Those would be planes for the Royal Air Force, I'd assume.
All right, kids, I gotta hop off.
No.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, I gotta make a phone call and I gotta take a nap. So,
But before you leave, can we get a sneak preview of the Fantasy Forest?
I can show you what I've got sitting right here. I don't have the rest of it laid out.
Yeah,
Big screen.
I'm working on it.
Big screen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hold on, let me switch cameras.
Okay. Ooh.
Not letting me rotate it though. So this is what I've been working on. Just some well, it's got it mirrored.
Nice.
I don't know.
Looking pretty sweet.
Yeah, and then the castle still up there, and then this is all the mountain part I've been working on.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
a couple of these, it's throwing me off. It's mirrored, but yeah, a couple of these buildings, and then I worked on this little ridge I got here. It's like a little lookout I built.
Nice. I love it.
Got a little stable.
Yeah, all the elevation. I'm loving it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's something, hey, I'm going to make a small hill for a castle. Then it turned into this.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Thanks for showing us.
When I get my
You're
shop
welcome.
built, I like that. I may copy you.
Ooh. All right. Well, you kids have fun.
Bye.
Bye, Nate.
Have a good night at work.
Later. Yeah.
Yeah.
See you, Big Nate.
Yeah. You know, we haven't heard Cal say anything in a while, so I'm gonna show this.
Well, let's not trigger him. Jeez.
You know, we haven't. We're not going to hear from Mayo for a while. Have a good one.
Yeah, Britain Brick says I'm loving the space that he has to build that layout.
Right.
Yeah, I wish I had more space to build.
Hey, George.
George.
We don't see George very often.
I see him all the time. I don't know about you.
Good to see you, George. What else can I go to?
We haven't heard from Mayo.
No. What else? Oh yeah. I hope everyone had a good 4th of July 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
If I was there, I would have showed this earlier.
I don't remember much of it.
If you don't remember much, that means it was really boring or it was really fun.
Or you blacked out.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happens when you have a good time.
All right, guys. We're done with bag 6. I doubt we'll get this finished today, but we're gonna try it. I'll show you what we got going on right now. We did the top there. And those are ladders. Those little gear pieces or whatever. Those are ladders or stairs going up to the top deck there. And then I guess I'm working on a stand. This is part of the stand, I think.
Looks similar to the ones that they use in the UCS sets.
Possibly.
Yeah, so that's
Number to bag 7.
That's the fireworks.
We could possibly get half of it done. We're just 2 hours and 45 minutes into this.
Yeah.
But I imagine I'm gonna get tired here before too long. We're gonna soldier on.
Oh hey, I just noticed that Heather is wearing an olive green shirt.
Yeah. What?
That's the same olive green that the Ferrari driver wore in that Speed Champion set.
You know I don't.
Huh? But that's crooked. Ah!
I'm building the endurance, George. Seth is making fun of me. That's what he's doing.
What?
And Bunny is building the minifigure vending machine. When I get more charge, I'll continue building the Arctic train.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
What's wrong, Bunny?
What's wrong?
The stick is wrong.
What?
And I've already.
No.
No.
I know.
I've been making a mess too, Britain. My room is a mess from building shelves.
Where's Mutton Chops Charlie when you need him?
I don't know, technically. He ran an errand, came back, verbally assaulted my Lego collection, and then left.
Sounds like he went to go buy more Lego so that he has more Lego than you.
What a clever man. Like, he set all of that up so you'd have an excuse to buy more to make you feel better.
Right?
He's such a loving spouse.
I just said what I'm going to be. Continue building.
I don't understand why the stick is crooked. Take it all apart, make the stick straight.
Is there stickers in that set?
Heather, make sure your stick is straight.
Okay.
Sorry, Maya, who are you asking about stickers?
I'm not entirely sure how it got crooked, but now it's all built.
In Bunny's set.
What round
the vending machine
number is that? Just so I know when to expect it.
Yeah, it's the big ugly bag of Technic.
Oh, okay.
5.
Okay.
Go ahead and have a cocktail prepared.
Yeah.
For that bag.
Well, I don't understand how this is fitting in there, but not in a straight way. I mean, how could I even choose that? It only goes in one way.
Moments.
Yeah. So are there stickers in there, Bunny?
I don't think so.
So what's this stick that's crooked?
It's holding the whole gear thing together. Yeah.
So, because I didn't know that Lego made stick.
Okay.
Bunny has triggered. Yeah, Bunny's triggered Clever. Sorry, Cliff. Go ahead.
No, I was just reading Clever's statement. He said, "Big O, get back in Technic. How dare you, Bunny? Technic is beautiful."
It is not. It's a mess. This lollipop of
holy cow,
a mess.
Dang.
I agree with Clever. I like to get Technic built every now and then.
I think I agree with Bunny.
How would y'all feel about being wrong?
I don't like Technic either.
Caesar's
Yeah.
You can do it, Bunny. We have faith in you.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you damn right you're going to do it. No.
Okay, so it all came down to this one little piece. Make
Well-
sure your stick is straight before you put on this piece.
Okay.
Because if it's not,
are you talking about a Technic axle?
I'm talking about this piece of crap little yellow stick.
Yeah, so a Technic axle, 6 long.
See, it's still crooked. What?
Grandma Badger says, "You can do it, Bunny."
You can do it, Bunny. We have faith in you.
And if you can't, go on mute because nobody needs to hear this.
Oh, yes, we do. We need some pizzazz going on now. Helter Skelter.
Pizzazz. Is that
Pizzazz.
right? The pizzazz.
Yeah, we need some more French speaking A-falls in here.
Well,
The magic. The magic.
Yeah, saw that, huh? I saw that.
Grandma Badger says, "Helter Skelter."
Helter Skelter.
Yeah, she better hop to it.
Don't be telling her what to do.
that's the problem right there. It turns. And this
Poor
doesn't.
Bunny.
Clearly, I built that wrong.
That's what a bunnies do. They hop.
Seth, did we learn more about monocles yet? Like, I'm wondering if like it would hurt your like face muscles trying to wear a monocle.
What
I
is
mean,
a
I would
monocle?
think so.
What are we talking about? What is that?
It's it's a singular. It's like your glasses, but it's only over one eye.
Oh,
But
okay.
all it is like a piece of glass, and you're supposed to shove it in the hole. So I imagine it would have to be a certain size.
I'm gonna put an emoji in the chat for what a monocle looks like.
Shove it in the hole. Imagine it has to be a certain size.
It's what the Monopoly guy or Mr. Peanut wears.
Oh, well, you know
Yeah.
that is a urban legend, not a conspiracy theory. Did the Monopoly guy have that over his eyes?
I think the Monopoly guy did not, but Mr. Peanut did.
No, you're
Yeah.
thinking of what's that expression like where people think something happened but it didn't? There's a word for that. Like they remember it.
Mandela effect.
There we go. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, because the Mandela effect, that got its name because people thought he died much older than what he did or something.
Some
I think
remember.
Still think he's alive.
Some people remember that he apparently passed away while he was incarcerated,
Yeah.
and others say it was after he was let out.
Because it says that he died in 2013.
Yeah.
But did he?
So he was 90. He was 95 years old, and I think some people thought he died in. I think the effect comes from people think he died in the 2000s. Yeah,
I would imagine that Technic builds are a little bit like sausage. Like, I appreciate Technic builds, but I don't want to be involved in like making it.
Yeah.
Well,
You know?
I guess I should watch a video before I build stuff because, okay, so now it's all letter perfect in place, but nothing turns. And if there's a gear, don't you think it should turn? But
Right.
this doesn't turn, and this doesn't turn. So, like, what is the point?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no, it's fine, but it should like show
Yeah.
you in a step like it's not going to turn or it should be turning, and if it's not, troubleshoot that.
Right.
Yeah, and yeah, because the Mandela effect is like the Bernstein Bears. It's actually the Bernstein Bears.
But was it?
No, you got it wrong. Clever got it correct, Mayo. You were close.
Piggy's always right.
Clever says it's because Nelson Mandela wore a monocle, and he was also married to Bernstein Bear.
Yeah.
It's not the Bernstein or the Bernstein. It's the Bernstein. That's a part of the Mandela effect too. And
So I tried.
if you highlight my comment on screen, you'll see what a monocle looks like.
What your mom looks like.
Yeah, buddy.
I'd like to meet Mayo's mom. Actually, she's got to be an interesting person.
Yeah.
None of my family are interesting.
Cow.
Dang.
Oh, Grandma Badger says, "Oh no, it's the Blue Angels again."
You got the Blue Angels flying ahead. We got student pilots that fly overhead.
That's scary.
Panda's pulling out on the stops for jokes.
Britton Bricks is trying to help Bunny out. He says some gears don't turn until there is a handle put in place, because sometimes the handle has a wider arch to turn the gears. So maybe it's not supposed to turn yet.
Okay.
Is what I got out of that. Hopefully.
So, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I think Britton has more experience building Technic than I do.
So then I have two choices. I can take apart this whole thing and double check that I built it right, or I can proceed on, and if it doesn't turn, take it all apart and refix it. Do I turn back now, or do I turn back later?
That, or you could pour a little extra into Bluegrass's drink and then put that next to him when he wakes up and be like, "What did you do? How did you mess this up?"
Yeah. Well, I think a dude comes along to people's orange juice and spikes it with PPP.
Clever says, I just finished a 5,480 piece Technic set and it was glorious.
Dang, you said 5,000, not 500.
Okay. Hey,
that's terrifying.
what's wrong with you, dude?
Yeah.
Dude,
Wow.
Technic is great. What y'all talking about?
Wow.
I don't like building it.
Okay.
I enjoy it every now and then. I like to get a Technic set just to build. Something different. It's not the same old thing.
So I was trying to build the T-Rex, that buildable T-Rex Rampage or something like that. And I couldn't get the legs to attach properly, so I've never finished it. I think I'm going to have to completely take the legs apart and rebuild them.
I like Britton Bricks. Oh my
So
God. Thank you
feel
so
ya.
very much.
I'm gonna have to take you apart, Zelda, and rebuild.
That sounds hot.
Yep.
Girl, are you an engine? Because I want to take you apart and rebuild you.
Something Bluegrass would say.
That's what Rihanna did in her song "Shut Up and Drive."
Oh.
I have a pair of leggings that look like they're leather, but they're not. They're just fabric. And Bluegrass will say, "Are those your out of space? Are those your space pants? Because those are out of this world."
Yeah.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah. Well, because for those who don't know, Rihanna is a fine-tuned supersonic speed machine with a sunroof top and a gangster loon.
Did we know that these say Fabulanda?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I watched the Jane Bricks review of it.
Jane bricks.
I haven't watched anything. I'm flying blind.
Laugh Moms, that's what is so funny quick for your mate. Buddy, you should make the model. If it don't work, then dismantle it and rebuild it. Take the content. It's a win-win. There you go.
And that is what I'm doing.
See, I'm that one guy that when building sets, I want the reviewers to spoil the build experience for me.
Mayo, why do you have that pot leaf on there?
Why do I have
Probably
it?
some sports team, the Maple Leafs.
I mean, he don't even do it. Why does he even represent it? False advertisement.
Mayo's got that gangsta lean.
Well, there are some people here that do,
Yeah, but
like Cal and Heather.
Whoa.
Whoa.
how do you know?
Because they've
You've
done it.
never
before.
even met me in real life, so how do you even know I'm real?
Yeah, you haven't seen him in real
Yeah.
life. How do you know?
So are you just an AI?
Friends who like smiley stuff.
So
Yeah.
are you just AI right now? Then are we all AI?
Yeah,
Hey, we're just going by what you said earlier, Mayo.
it's all a
Yeah.
simulation.
Haven't
Are
you
we
heard
all
things
AI?
at GPT?
Are we all AI?
Oh, Mayo. You
So I
are
just opened bag 6, right? And when I poured it out, it's only showing one ball with the little bear Fabuland.
Fabulous.
But there was another ball with another one of these situations. So I'm like, do I have an extra, or did they just not show it in the book?
Is that a technique ball end?
Sorry, what do you have an extra of?
The little octopus situation.
Sword?
Yeah, and I like the whole thing, but it's not in the book.
I think it'll be for the second one.
Okay.
Because I think one of the Griffin Knights, like they had an extra sword where it was like for one later.
It's just not showing this ball in the book.
Oh.
Bag 6.
Yeah, I bet it just shows up later.
There.
I don't like it when they do that.
It's confusing.
Yes, ma'am.
Like, did I get something extra? That would be fun.
Only the best.
Only the best is good enough.
Keep going. Carry on.
But the best ain't good enough for Lego anymore.
This is going to be a long boat. It's built like the Titanic where he comes out in 3 different parts. So there's one part here. I'm working on the second part, I guess. And then there's going to be a third part over here.
Isn't
It's going to be a long boat.
Isn't the Lego Movie 2 called the second part?
Pig, I think he would be even chattier.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need mail on no drugs.
I don't want to do that anyway. I'm clean and sober.
Oh, if you turn the page, Suzanne, guess what comes? Oh my God, I need a nap. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
This is what,
The technique got me so turned around.
Yeah, the only reason I woke up is because Cliff's live.
well, if you're tired, you can go to sleep.
I'm not tired. I timed myself for this stream.
Oh man, Steffi, sing a lullaby.
Yeah, sing a lullaby.
Well, don't we have some of Seth's music?
Sing about Foggy Moggy or Fart Shoes, please.
Wouldn't we rather sing about
I
Paradisa?
love that new Fart Shoes song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Paradise nuts, Paradise.
Seth has shoes that he can make fart noises with his shoes.
I sure
So
can.
It's an exclusive.
awesome.
So it looks like Cal's doing stuff with some light kits.
No, don't pay attention to the cow. The cow knows nothing.
You should update your resume to include the ability to make fart noises with your shoes.
That's a good idea.
There are
When-
people who there are people who can make lots of the bird calls.
The end is near. Seal it.
Damn.
So cute, Grandma.
I dropped the one box with no batteries.
So who wants to explain the bricks falling sound effect when they get a text message?
What the heck did I do wrong here? Oh, see, I messed up, Miss Bunny. You're not the only one.
What?
I said I messed up myself. So
How did you
you're not the only one. You're not the only one who messes up.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that, Cliffy.
So for those who don't know, what are the brick falling sound effects? And
See, I'm still messing up somewhere. Gosh.
Panda pointed out that there's a face on my build. I didn't even notice it.
On what bill?
Pusha.
Yeah, there is.
Your Mail, your avatar is a little weird.
Oh, that's the Inpop girl in the Ninjago CMFs. She's
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, well. Okay, sorry.
Wait, so what is Zizu building?
Oh, it's the Wednesday.
Oh, that's right.
the Adams family.
Well, I'm gonna call it the Wednesday set.
Wednesday.
Oh my God! I just realized Zizu is building something. What are you building, Zizu?
Where are you
Right?
in?
He's been building forever, and I'm like, wait a second, is that Zizu? He is building.
We get to see his cute hands.
That's so funny that you're that into your build.
We get to see Zelda's only hand.
Only
I was,
him.
I was reading Clever Pick chat.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I knew you were building. I was just reading the chat.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of surprised. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna regret this after I build it because I'm already out of shelf space and I need to be taking something apart. So I guess this is gonna go on the kitchen counter while I'll take something else apart.
Nice. He's got Lego in the kitchen.
I
Yes.
like those words. Take stuff apart.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to you, Zelda.
That's handy, says Britain Bricks.
But I also have too many plants in my kitchen because there's a window there.
No
Ah.
such thing as
I need-
too much plants.
I need more
speaking
space
of-
for everything.
Yeah, because you can never have too many plants.
Or hands. I still need that third arm in my chest.
I built that right. What am I missing here?
Well, if this is all a simulation,
I got a bag full of hands. Do you want one of these hands?
Or one of these. This one. That one.
It goes with your
Beautiful.
it goes with your build.
There you go.
Oh, yes, it does. Nice.
Yes, Queen.
Are those pieces handy?
They're so handy. Stand right here.
Handy Manning.
Britain Bricks.
wait, what is this thing? It's supposed to squish it?
What are you?
Squish a squishmallow?
No, it's just what? Okay, white. It's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be on the other side of the white. Yes. Okay, got it. I didn't want to do the big red X. I had to go with the big green check mark.
X marks the spot.
Okay. I still don't think this thing's going to work, but I am thrilled to death to be building it.
Somebody rewind the stream. I need to see what Seth was trying to do.
He was eating something. Or he had something in his mouth.
Oh, got it. I see it now. Okay.
Yeah, I had a pen in my mouth. I'm trying to do my Walmart grocery list.
Oh, isn't that cute? You're ordering groceries,
With those sexy glasses, could not be hotter.
right?
All right, we're
Getting
on back
stuff
7.
done.
I mean,
This
how
was
did
bad.
you leave the house?
This is bag 7. Not very much there.
That's the worst design for a bag I've ever seen. I'm sorry. Terrible joke.
Worse.
You're hilarious.
And here's the first part. If anybody wants to see it, here's the first part.
Ooh, I like that.
I like how they did the masonry bricks on the ups, where the lines down the back to make it look
Yeah.
like it's flooring.
Is that what you mentioned earlier? I heard
Yeah.
you saying something about planks. Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's up with the ladders? Show me again. I know you mentioned it, but I think I was away.
Those are those gear pieces where the gear runs across.
It's finally almost.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good part usage.
Yeah.
They are the teeth tiles.
Yeah, the teeth tile, what are they called?
You're a teeth tile. Yeah, that's cool.
Because they have the teeth that the gears run through.
Oh, Grandma, that's sad.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dang. How did that happen?
Oh,
Well, we got an echo.
Oh, if that store has an insurance, it'll get rebuilt.
Yep.
And you'd have to think that kid is going to
Juvenile detention?
Unless they're a football player.
No
Right,
kidding.
yeah.
We had that talk last night, didn't we?
Yeah.
They're going to Juving, and they're gonna have to get their hair cut to be that straight cut that the people at the military school gets.
Off to bag 8.
I'm going to pretend that you said Baggins.
Yeah.
Baggins.
I like how you create your own reality.
Yeah. Some people have to learn not to touch the hot stove by touching the hot stove.
Very true.
I was one of those.
Cal, I could see that.
Yeah.
Y'all are crazy.
Because because pain is just a feeling, you can if you go through pain.
He's 10 years old, Grandma.
If you go through pain, but you don't think about the pain while you're in pain, you won't feel pain.
I'll remember that when I get my leg chopped off next time.
Wait,
don't say that, Cal. I can see that happening to you too. Stop.
Hey,
are you going to be an amputee or something?
gosh, I hope not. I love my. Okay, cut off anything you will, just not the mullet.
I'm getting whiplash from the topics today.
I give anything except for the mullet.
I'm so exhausted. Okay.
I would do anything in a glove, but I won't touch that.
I would do anything for love.
May will do that.
What?
Myers 8-8.
Double bag of groceries.
There's a Simpsons episode where
Of course there is. There's always a Simpsons episode.
yeah, there's a Simpsons episode where the baggers go on strike.
I don't know if I like this technique or not. I don't know.
And it's because Principal Skinner's mum asked
Your mom?
asked the bag boy at the grocery store to pack her groceries to where the bag isn't light, but that's impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
Only
What
the
movies am I
impossible.
going to make?
Only the impossible is impossible, but time travel is impossible.
But I won't do that. I got that song in my head.
So do
So
I.
I recently witnessed something at the grocery that I have mixed feelings about. The person that was in front of me in line, well, there wasn't like a bagger helping this person out, like this cashier. And when that happens to me, I just slide down there and start bagging it up. But
Yeah.
the person that was in front of me didn't bag any of it. And they just stood there, chatting a little bit, being nice and, just being friendly or polite and watching, And then after it was all scanned, the cashier slid down there and bagged it all up for them. And a part of me was thinking that's kind of rude, but I was also like, no, like I'm paying for these groceries. Like I shouldn't have to bag them also. So I kind of get it. Like I kind of had mixed feelings.
That's why self-service checkouts are a scam.
Well, this wasn't like a self-service, so I don't know.
I'm with you, Zizu. I help bag.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I think you're kind of a jackalope standing there waiting for them to do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sometimes,
but they're getting paid to check you out.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, in our country, the cashier is also the bagger.
Well, sure. I mean, and that's like, we have that here too. Hence, how they slid down and handled it. But I mean, if you're the only one there,
yeah.
I sometimes would rather bag my own groceries though too. You get to the snot-nosed kid that just throws your eggs in the bag. Say, here you go. Like, dude, I'm gonna
Tina's not here, man.
Hey, some snot-nosed kids are smart too.
I'm not saying they're not.
Pam and
Martin,
I was stating that.
I mess with Pam all the time. Like Martin messes with Pam.
I thought you were saying like Pam, like on The Office.
No, Pam and Gina.
All right, there's
Yeah.
Pam don't get along the time that they
I get it. So they do get paid to do the.
yeah. But then don't you like feel like some sort of sense of entitlement because you're standing there waiting for them to finish one portion to then go move and do the other portion? Like,
yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
Like a part of me is like, I've worked really hard and now I should stand here and be, treated like a royalty for just a minute, But the other part of me is like, just feels so wrong. And you're holding up the people behind you.
Yeah. Be helpful.
That's a situation.
Holy cow. I'm really about to finish all of our July shipments.
Oh, I bet Bluegrass took a nap.
Panda has a good point also. Panda says if the baggers go on strike, they will all be sat.
See, there is no baggers in our country.
Good one, Panda.
Yeah.
So, Maya, who bags the stuff? Does the cashier bag it, or do you have to bag it yourself?
Yeah.
Does the baker man baguette?
Baguette.
Get it? Yeah, baguette. Yeah.
Wee wee.
Each certainly all these you bag Kroger and Meyer bag for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree, Grandma. It kind of goes with the, okay, so you're in line, but you haven't taken your things out of your cart yet. And then somebody walks up and they have like 2 items. Do you let them jump ahead of you in line?
I usually do. I usually do, just because they only got 2 items. I don't need to wait on my long ass thing to, you know.
But so I have been in the situation where that has happened, but like right beside me is a self checkout thing, and they could have just went into that one with their 2 items. So it's like, do I slide over and let them go through, or should they have just stepped over into that?
Well, there's that thing. I don't work for that grocery store. Why am I going to check myself out?
I think you're missing my point.
I mean, it's good to be nice to people. Sheesh.
Yeah, I don't like the self checkouts either, Cliff.
I think it takes away. I mean, it just. I don't
But
know,
like, if that person that was in a hurry, though, if they only had 2 items, they could just slide over into that other one.
Well, they could. Yes, you're right. You're right there, sir.
Also, if I let them go first, they would probably just assume I'm hitting on them, and then that would be awkward.
It's funny with the self checkout. So we have 2 Walmart. One Walmart has a bunch of stuff locked up because theft is so high, and it's funny because they got these robot self checkout lines, and then they took away all their cashiers at one point and made us go through self checkouts. Now, because their theft was so high, they're sitting with robots and nobody can use self checkouts. Everybody has to go back through an employee.
Triple D.
Triple D.
Where? Oh, hi, Woo.
Hi.
Thank you. How you been? You all right?
I haven't seen Triple D since Nashville.
Right. Hope it's going well. Hope I straightening good. I don't work, so I'm not checking myself out.
I have to go find a part. I'll be right back.
Figure I don't work here, so I'm not checking myself out. If they offer a discount for my checking myself out, then it would be worth it. I agree.
They should do. Offer 5% off of your purchase if you go and do your own checkout.
Yes.
I like that.
I can get behind that.
Who do I talk to?
Who do I talk to about that, Triple D? Who do we go talk to?
Mayo, do you have a Paradisa avatar? You should create one.
A
Or a Fabuland. Yeah, Paradisa.
I want a Paradisa.
Yeah. Not 1, but 2.
2 pairs.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Well, perhaps I'll get one for whenever I do my charity stream.
Well, if I get on and build my vending machine and Bunny's still here building her vending machine, there will be 2 Paradisas.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
And 2 Slay Queens.
Yes. Yeah. Wait. Yes, Queen.
Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen.
So I still don't know which Disney princess I would be. I'm kind of leaning towards Merida because she's kind of feisty and doesn't let people like tell her what to do, and she doesn't like fold to like the norms, but also she's foolish and makes mistakes, and that's definitely me. But maybe there's a better one for me.
I like America. I guess.
Yeah.
That makes good sense for you. I like it.
Oh, yeah, I like her.
I'm still going with the Beast.
Well, yeah, we did say it could be a prince or a princess.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
look
I
good
might
in
go
her
for
dress.
this. So I want to paint with all the colors of the wind.
Pocahontas is gorgeous.
I love her. I think so.
Clever says Merida is cool. I'd pick her or Moana. I really like her as well.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Seth, make sure you add some Lego to the grocery list.
That's a good idea.
I think you deserve it.
Well, of course.
Treat yourself, Endurance Edition.
Yeah, you got my permission to treat yourself, Seth. You've been a good boy today.
Buy yourself something nice.
Bye.
All right, I gotta go pick up my daughter. I'll be back after a while.
Okay.
All right.
See you later.
Miss you. You didn't hear me say that, did he?
He did.
He knows.
He was probably just choking up, so he couldn't answer.
Yeah,
So Seth's gonna stay in the studio.
well, yeah. Why not? Nobody else is back in the green room.
Because other people who left left the studio.
He said he'll be back. Did you not hear him say that? Guys, we may get the first half done today. I don't know if we get all of it. We're going to give it a valiant effort, though. Is Heather going to get done getting all them things packaged and ready to go?
This is the last bit. I got it almost done. I'm almost done.
Sweet. Heck yeah.
My coffee.
I wish we had more. I probably should have made me some more coffee today.
I just had some Cheetos and Oreos for breakfast.
That's not a healthy breakfast. Good Lord, son. You're going to get that diabetes.
Somebody remind me about coffee in like 90 seconds.
Oh, my God. All this pressure.
Please. I want to forget about it again.
All this pressure.
Under pressure.
Looking down on me. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to happen. That's fine.
You know, I was just looking at who else is live, and I went and saw them for 30 seconds. There was someone in chat complaining about how there wasn't anyone in there, and they said that I'm not there.
Well, go over there. Go on.
No, because I told no, because I'd rather be here.
Was it Johnny G that made the comment?
No, it was
Oh.
no one. It was no one that you guys know.
Oh. Was it Foggy Moggy?
No. But the fact that some people notice when I'm not there is saying something.
All right. Here it is. Here
Let's see it.
is bag 8. This is bag 8.
Okay, that could hold a little more than the last bag.
Yeah. Yep.
He's like, yeah. Whatever you said, you fool.
Here it is. Now we're going on to bag 9.
I'm in a stalemate. I am missing a piece, and I can't even find it in bulk.
What?
I know. Oh, here it is. It flew way over there. Shit. Sorry. See, I just had to talk out loud.
It probably says that I'm a regular viewer, but today's a special day because of Cliff.
Oh, right.
Moment says, what exactly does that say? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Moments.
I just explained.
Oh, okay. Heather, coffee.
Coffee.
Thanks, Clever, for reminding us.
But coffee time was 26 hours ago.
Yes, it was.
Coffee time is like every moment you're alive.
So if you guys don't know what coffee time is, go subscribe to the Brickable Cow.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was sleeping during coffee time.
That sounds like a personal problem. You shouldn't have been sleeping.
Clever says, Bunny, your build is cursed because you were talking ish about Technic.
Well, I don't know about that.
I took my seed. Well, some people might know that I have cursed minifigures on my shelf.
I found the piece. Woohoo! We didn't lose a piece. Heather, did you go get your coffee?
Oh, thank you, Cliffy.
She didn't hear you,
Yeah. She's working hard today. She needs a raise.
So I wonder if the TMC headquarters has a coffee machine or pot roast.
Wait a minute. I had to unsubscribe from Cal. He was getting too close to 300, and I'm worried the fame will go to his head. What is he at?
Or the tutu would go to his waist.
Yeah, well, I've got 1,000, and the fame hasn't gone to my head.
Well, how many subs does Cal have right now? Anybody know?
285 last time I checked. 285.
295 was what it was yesterday.
What?
295 is what it was yesterday.
It's catching up to you, Mayo.
So did someone share Cal's channel?
Oh, he shared it in the minifig club community.
That helps out the numbers.
Yep.
I didn't do nothing.
Clever says 295.
295. Well, go subscribe to Cal if you ain't subscribed so he can wear his tutu and tassels.
Yeah, because and I think he's gonna build the Disney castle for 300.
No. We're currently rebuilding the Disney Castle, yes.
Rebuilding the Disney.
But no, that's not what I'm doing for 300.
He's gonna get up and pole dance.
I don't want to see that.
You don't want to see that?
Dang, Moments. 4,778.
Yeah.
Nice.
Moments has also been growing a lot recently. Well, winning.
Had to unsubscribe from Cal. He was getting too close to 300. No.
It'd be nice if I had all 3,000 people in my chat right now. It'd be kind of neat, but I don't see that happening.
Yeah. I've watched some of Moment's streams lately, and they're jumping.
Yeah. I was in a couple.
Well, I miss Seth and Dina, and Johnny G, Triple D. Triple D's already disappeared.
What'd you do? You run them off already, Zizu?
Yes.
Lame.
Can't please everyone. Be yourself.
So how's the build for Wednesday coming along?
I'm liking it. I messed up 3 times though.
Thank God.
Are you still building?
Yeah. Have part of the base. There's one of the drawers that'll go in. And then I didn't notice it's times 2 because there's 2 drawers. So now I'm working on that. I really like the sand blue that they're using with the black. Just pops. Gorgeous.
Nice. Chicory coffee makes it a little bitter. Hardly never. What's up, Charlie?
There he is. I knew he wasn't going long.
Oh, Charlie.
Charlie bit my finger.
I had no say in this at all, Charlie. It's all them.
He does bite.
What?
You sure it's biting or is it just nibbling? It could just be nibbling.
I mean, it could be. Fido's giving me the "is it time to eat" look. No, sir, it isn't. It's 2:30.
Is it 2:30 or was it 2:30?
2:30.
I love drawers and Lego sets.
Right.
Just what I needed. Another place to lose things.
Right.
Draws.
Drawers.
Bluegrass, you up for El Nepal tonight?
Hey Zelda, are you following Holox01 on Instagram?
Holox01. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but I could be and maybe just don't recognize the name.
They're spelled POLLOCKS01.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because they post a lot of pictures about Paradisa.
Oh, okay.
How visas? What do they post pictures of?
Paradisa.
Oh.
Mio, I think your brain works exactly opposite mine. Like, I'm a visual person, so I see like channels and people, and I don't remember names at all.
Ditto.
So even you spelling it out didn't help. But when you were like, but it's this kind of channel, yeah.
Nobody makes perfect as you are, Zizu.
I can read an entire book and not know the hero's name at the end. Just like, yeah, it's like all of his qualities and the imagery.
You're the same way.
My
Yeah.
best friend, we watched The Bachelor, Bachelorette, all of those stupid shows together. I
Yeah.
literally do not remember the names until we get down to the final 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna happen. So I'm always like, the guy with the weird hair or the girl who wears weird socks.
Have you been watching the one on Paradise or whatever?
Yes, unfortunately.
My wife is too. Oh my God.
I lose
Aubrey
brain cells
Plaza in it.
watch it. But it's a fun little time for me and my bestie.
There you go. All right, guys. Guess what time it is? I'll wait till after the bag.
Wait, are you about to ask where everyone can find us?
No.
Oh, I'm scared.
Didn't it sound like
I
he was going
may,
to
I may or may not have a surprise.
Oh.
Tim's there?
No.
Oh.
No, that would have been pretty epic if he was.
Yeah. Clever could not agree more with that comment. Clever says the fact that shows like that have been labeled as reality is deeply concerning for us as a society. I agree.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm on the last one.
Woohoo! Yeah.
What's this surprise? Seth's at your house?
No.
He was pretending to go get groceries.
Can we get a hint?
I'm going to finish this bag, then we'll do it.
Well, do we get a hint?
Now I'm scared.
It's a
I don't know
surprise.
what it is. I don't know if I like this
I
surprise.
say that to people like me and Z because we assume the worst.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's not going to be bad, I promise.
Like, hey Z, I got something to talk to you about.
Yeah. Wait, we're breaking up? What? Yeah, that's where my head goes.
Yes.
I had a principal once stop by. They knocked on the door and was like, "Hey, I need to talk to you after school." I had to spend the entire day worrying about that, and it wasn't anything bad.
Oh,
trust me, this ain't bad.
Good.
But it's only going to happen to people that's in chat.
Wait, so we should be scared for the people in chat now?
No.
Oh. Are you giving away a Knuckle Sammy?
I'm giving away Knuckle Sammy. That's one.
I'm glad you can do that successfully. I'm having a hard time giving them out.
Well, we're going to finish this bag first, then we'll do it.
Okay. Take your time, because I'm nervous.
You're nervous. You have nothing to be nervous about.
Clever says, I'm in chat. Cliff is breaking up with me. Grandma Badger says, so am I. See, they're very worried. I'm very concerned for them.
Well, y'all going to be relieved here in about in a minute.
I'm 2 seconds away from starting a GoFundMe for Clever and Grandma Badger.
Why?
For whatever medical expenses they're about to.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, 2 years ago, Chopper ran a GoFundMe to pay for his fuel to get to Chicago.
He should have done one for his cyborg arm.
Right.
And there were people who gave him his gas money.
All right, here's bag 9. I'll show this off and we'll do what I'm going to do.
Did I hear a niner?
There's a niner.
I don't like the
Basically,
Niners.
I just built this. All right. All right. Here we go. Y'all ready?
Is the show over now?
I got you, Clever and Grandma Badger. I'll shield you.
There's nothing bad. I'm telling you. We're halfway there. We streamed about 4 hours.
Now Cliff is Bon Jovi. Halfway there.
I forgot what VIP pack this is. I'm going to put myself on the big screen.
Hugs for pigs.
I've got a VIP bag I'm going to give away of parts.
Ooh.
Got an eyeball, skateboard, some plates, some orange wings.
Orange.
Yeah.
Orange. I miss Seth.
Oh wait, is this the surprise? I wandered away for a minute.
Yeah,
Yes.
Bunny's in chat. Also,
All right.
What?
I've got when I say go, there is a number.
Wait, what is my mother grieving? I gotta roll back. Hold on.
oh, Cliff was saying he has a surprise for us, and we were all terrified. And
Yes.
yeah.
When
Wait,
I
what?
say,
So they have to guess the number? Oh, it's too early.
yeah, I gotta say go before we go. I'll type it in chat. I'll say go in chat. And between 1 and say.
Wait, you want me to leave the panel and go to chat? You said go to chat.
You can just type in chat.
What am I?
Gotcha.
There's someone for the people that's here right now to get this giveaway.
What am I guessing?
A number between 1 and 50.
1 in 50. Okay.
We haven't started yet.
And go.
But you didn't say it in chat.
Yeah, right there it is.
Oh, there you did. Okay, you did. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Well,
It didn't post.
we already got it. The number was 25.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, where's Bunnies?
It's stuck with Cliffy's post.
That's weird.
Oh,
All
my
right, well,
number was 54.
I've got Moments of the Magic. My number was 25.
Oh.
Oh, Grandma Badger
Nice.
would have got it too.
That was quick.
So, Moments of the Magic, give me your address so I can ship this to you.
This comment failed to post.
Congratulations.
There you go, Moments.
Woo-hoo! Nice job, Moments.
Look, Triple D's a winner too.
Give it to Grandma. All right, well, yep, she was the next one. So I guess, Grandma, give me your address.
Grandma Badger won.
Yeah.
Thanks
Moments, you're awesome.
to Moments of Magic. Thanks, Moments.
That was so sweet.
Also, I've got something to give away too.
Oh.
Grandma, do you want me to give Cliffy your address so he can mail it to you?
Are there any Canadians here right now?
Panda?
Aren't we all Canadian?
Whatever, Clever. Whatever.
Who's Canadian? Panda is.
Right, he's the only Canadian on the panel.
Is he in Toronto?
Guys.
Oh, Panda, are you in Toronto?
And Clever's a Canadian too.
Yeah.
Bluegrass is about to squeak out all sorts of.
Okay, so have we got
Toronto.
So have we got two Canadians in the chat right now?
Now I'm scared for the Canadians. You guys are killing me today.
Well, you know what? Well, because I've got I can't forget I can't remember if it's a code for a 10.
I'm on it, Grandma.
If it's a $10 or $20 Canadian coupon that I can't use, I won someone else, so I'm going to re-gift it to someone from Canada.
That's really nice of you, Mayo.
All
right. So what do they have to do to get this, Mayo?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my room and I'm gonna flip a coin and whoever of the Canadians says heads or tails first, they can make that call.
Wait a second. I think we have more than two. We have Panda and Clever, and then Triple D says I'm Canadian. Hey.
But is Triple D in Canada right now?
So is it just Clever and Panda then? Is Hobby still here?
Wait a minute. What's the deal? You're just singling out Canadians?
Is Hobby?
So he has a coupon or a code that can only be redeemed in Canada, and he's giving it away.
Because I can't use it.
Yeah.
Panda, I asked you if you're in Toronto because it's race weekend in Toronto. I think for Formula One, but he could have been talking about. Yeah, it has to be Formula One.
Okay. Well, if we've got two Canadians, I'm gonna give my coupon away via a coin flip. Whoever says heads or tails first can make that call. I'm going to get a coin.
Grandma, I sent it to Cliff.
I will get it after the stream and write down and get it sent off as soon as possible. I'll even include my sig fig.
That would be so great. Don't tell me my stick is crooked again. I swear to God.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my laptop, going to put it on the table. We're going to flip a coin. Actually, no, I'm going to do it on the couch.
All right, Panda says heads or tails, and then Panda says tails.
Okay, so Panda called for tails.
Correct.
Gonna flip this coin. If it's tails, Panda can contact me about getting the coupon code. If it's heads, Clever Pig can contact me about getting the coupon code.
And are you going to show you flipping the coin?
Yep. Yeah. There we go.
That's why I'm repositioning.
You got pants on, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I want the cat to flip it. We got to keep it honest.
That's why I'm repositioning the camera.
The cat.
I'm just messing with you, Mayo.
Well, I was concerned when he said he had to
Let's
go.
put it down and see what it is.
Libra.
That looks like heads.
All right. Big, you win.
That's heads.
Wait. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because that is the head of Queen Elizabeth.
There you go.
What's on the other side?
The other side is an Aboriginal man and a 2, because this is a $2 coin.
Oh, so they're both heads.
Nice.
I didn't know that ahead of time. I was just curious about the back.
So was it,
I'm a winner.
so was it Clever Pig that guessed heads?
Yep.
Now, Pig, in the grocery store, I believe they call them sausages.
Okay. Okay, so Pig, send me a DM right now on Instagram and I'll send you that code.
That was cool of you to do that.
Heck yeah. I'm just sad I'm not from Canada. Jeez.
I mean,
Jealousy is loud right now.
it might be cheaper for Mayo to ship it to Canada than here.
Right?
If I lived that close to Clever Pig, I'd probably be camped out in his yard with a boombox.
Right.
It's a coupon for the Lego store.
Ooh.
I thought maybe the buffet at the local. No, sorry.
Ooh, I got a little black bird, and it's not printed. I like that.
No. Very
It's
nice.
really cute.
Now I need one.
Yeah.
See, that is the proper way to do a giveaway. You don't advertise you're doing a giveaway. You just do it when you give it to people that's here in chat already.
I agree.
Nice.
The coupon is for some one-on-one time with just you and Mayo, Clever Pig.
Oh no, my wife is hollering at me.
I thought she was at work.
Well, she's hollering at me through text.
Oh.
Yeah, she's not being very nice, so I'm just going to just ignore her.
Way to put a negative spin on everything.
Probably not going to make it better, Cliff.
No,
Right?
it won't. Trust me, it won't.
She's not. I'm just messing with her.
Especially
my-
if it's delivered and not responded to.
It was my AT&T saying, and your plan has renewed, blah, 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 blah. Great. So telemarketers can keep calling me.
We took your money.
Now, thank you for letting me know that you took my money, you asswipes.
Whoa.
That Appreciate that little knowledge there. Well,
Speaking of butt wipes, I was buying toilet paper the other day and I made a mistake I'll never make again. I was like looking for the better bargain and I accidentally bought 1-ply toilet paper.
No.
What on earth? That should not be a thing.
It should not.
Right?
I will tell you, I grew up on 1-ply toilet paper.
Like I'd heard of it, but
Grandma.
it's terrible. And is it actually a bargain because you have to use like 3 times as much?
Right.
Listen, what I hate is the John Wayne toilet paper.
John
Rough
Wayne
and tough and takes no crap off no one.
I thought that was actually marketed like John Wayne on his face on toilet paper.
No. Rough and tough takes crap off of no one.
Just thinking you've got weird products over there,
How in
Cliff.
the world are we even? I mean, the conversations we have, I love it. I mean, we went from everything. I think we pretty well covered everything today.
So we're not done.
But we haven't, you know what we haven't discussed? We need to talk to you about your extended car warranty.
Love you, Cliffy.
Yeah, and Charlie hasn't made an appearance yet, so trust me, like there's more.
He was on his way 10 minutes ago. He should be here anytime.
Okay.
He said, I'm going to pop in. Great. Don't
Come
threaten.
on in. Come on in. The water's.
Charlie, stop threatening. Hit the live button.
100%. Hardly knew her.
Gosh.
Oh, what did Panda say about living in Toronto? Are you in
Oh, I
Toronto,
missed it.
sir?
I missed that too.
Okay.
I don't see it on mine.
I think he just chose not to answer. He wants to live in.
Bark
There's no
grass.
bark. There's no bluegrass here.
How you doing, Charlie?
Surprise, I'm here.
The party's here.
Yes.
What's up, Bluegrass?
Hey, how are you?
Yes. I'm better now.
Yep, I agree. We're much better now.
Well, now I've confuddled everything because we are going to be stretching our wireless internet budget here. So anyway, let me get you tucked up in here now. Nice. So what bag are you on? Oh yeah, I'm getting all
Charlie.
blurby here.
I'm on bag 10.
Charlie. Panda's in Nova Scotia.
Oh yes, good.
Sorry, Panda, didn't see it.
I can't wait to get there. So, I'm familiar with the. Yeah, we've talked. We're gonna see him soon. Just finding a place to put this.
Didn't you say you just found Panda?
No, I found a panda. What do you mean? How did I find panda? No, I found a panda.
A panda. He found a panda. Panda.
Am I muted? Can you hear me okay? No,
Yes.
a panda.
Fine. You don't need to yell.
Well, you asked me.
Do we do this every time he gets on?
No.
I love it.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was your name again? No, I have the other panda. He's not here yet. But also, there's a friend set over here. Did I interrupt anybody?
No.
Hello, Cliff.
Hello.
Hello, Heather.
Hi, Charlie.
Moo. I hope I had that dialect right. We could be different. I mean, you're like there's the Mississippi divide, so you have a different dialect than we have over here. Moo,
Moo,
Mo.
Bunny.
Yes, dear.
Disu, obviously. Mayo. Hey, we making a world sandwich yet? You ready? Today our day.
Maybe, but go Oscar Piastri.
We just need Miss Amby.
Yes.
Oscar Piastri. Is that an Oscar Piastri sandwich? I'm confused.
This Oscar Piastri.
Oscar Piastri? Well, he's standing right next to me. You got words to say to Oscar Piastri?
We're ready for that, were you, Mayo?
He's got words for you. He said, "Great job, Mayo." Sorry. You gotta help me out here. I'm gonna strike you here. It's coming on now. Oh, look. Oh, see, look. This is gonna be our back room. I got to knock it off.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, we'll have to. I'll be in and out. Talk amongst yourself. I'll put this on a low key and.
Now we're complete.
It's just practice. It's just practice.
I can't look at that without imagining Seth and Clever Pig like in Cars Racing. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Wait a minute. You're not the only ones who like cars, Izu.
Yeah, I love cars. I like the Ferrari F40 in Formula One.
But I don't think you guys love cars like Mayo and Seth.
Nobody drives a bed like me, though.
Well, but we've got Holdens. But Holdens, you all race Holdens in Austria. Austria, right? You're in Austria, right?
Where?
Mayo. Yeah, Mayo's in Austria.
Okay, just
No,
making
no.
sure. He's close to the Nuremberg ring.
Mayo, I'm kidding.
We know you are, make sure.
I learned that one the other night.
Yeah, so
Speaking of
apparently,
Formula One, Mayo, did you know this? That Will Buxton is now doing IndyCar here. You watch those?
I don't know that guy.
You don't know Will Buxton?
Big, I
No,
think that they're in Toronto this weekend.
That guy.
Right, Charlie?
Say again?
F1 Toronto this weekend.
No, it's IndyCar
Oh,
in Toronto. F1 is going to Sanford, Netherlands.
sorry.
Orange Army.
I thought they were
I don't know. They just did. I mean, heck, I can't keep track of both.
I think they're in Spa in Belgium this week.
You're probably right. No, they just did. No.
Here is bag 10.
No, they just follow that. No, you're wrong. I gotta check it. Let's check
It's looking more and more like a thing to hold stuff in.
Yeah.
I like it.
Was it their little rooms?
Yeah.
Ooh, are those little printed 1x1s? Like they're gold with black printed?
Yeah, so for like the windows.
I could use those for eyes.
With
Nice.
the portholes. The
Yeah.
portholes. Yeah,
I thought Charlie was going to ask Mayo for a second if he knew that Australia and Austria are separate places. That would have been hilarious.
Looks like Steamboat Williams' mighty vessel. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Clever had a question about F1 and Indy. Is that F1 or Indy that you're going to? Does F1 visit Toronto? I thought Montreal was the only
F1
Canadian.
Okay, I don't know. There's so many questions. No, F1 was actually in Canada 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was in Canada 4 weeks ago for the Montreal Grand Prix.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's not it's not Grand Prix and it's not Grand Prix, it's Grand Prix because it's a French pronunciation.
Yeah, but now here's what I'm going to tell you. But the Australians don't say Porsche, do you? So
hey,
man, you got beef.
Porsche.
Don't put beef on Cliffy Street. I'm out.
Yo, I love this Kevin guy.
I bet he loves you too.
Yeah,
He's
Kevin.
Kevin in the minifig club who loves the magnets and the bookmarks. They're his favorite parts.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to tell y'all that this probably is not going to release a ball.
Oh no!
I am fine.
You have to hit it harder.
You hit it harder.
Just shake it and stick your hand in there.
All right.
You know, I went to kindergarten with someone named.
Oh, I think you got my Lego order.
Oh, it does work.
Lego?
It works.
It works. I just put the 10-cent coin in.
Yay!
I am so happy.
It just takes a really hard click.
Okay.
Oh no, it doesn't. It takes
Really hard click.
Coin just shot right out of there.
Is that a giant pencil holder? No, it's a minifigure vending machine. It looks like a giant pencil holder now.
Well, I think they were referring to Cliff's thing too. Like you could almost use it for like pencils.
True.
Someone just left.
Charlie?
Aw, Charlie, come back, Charlie. I hardly knew you.
Charlie, come back.
I don't know which country Portia is from, but I've heard rich people say that it's pronounced Portia.
Oh my god, I am struck that this works. Okay.
See, now big relief. You thought you weren't going to get it done. Look at you.
I pronounce
Look
it
at
Portia.
Miss
Maybe I'll be rich someday.
I say Portia as well.
I think there's an episode of Friends where they talk about it. It's like from season 8 or something. There's an episode where Monica and Ross's uncle dies or something, and they leave a Porsche car inheritance.
Oh.
And there's a scene where they say that it's pronounced Porsche, not Porsche, which is where I first learned of its true pronunciation.
Bluegrass says be back.
Okay.
So Porsche is German. Well, that explains the E at the end.
But is the E pronounced A? Like, why do we all say Portia?
Yeah. What if Salt and Pepper was Canadian? Then it would be, instead of push it real good, it would be push it real good, eh? Push it real good.
Is that one of their songs?
Yeah. Oh, you're missing out, man, if you haven't listened to their music.
You know, the community is really missing out by you not dating someone because you are hysterical.
I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Yeah, because
Push it real good, eh?
yeah. If anyone knows of the 12-volt train sets, the most common sticker in that is the DB. That's for the Deutsche Bahn.
Panda.
And that's German. And at
I
the
got
end,
my Lego order in.
Oh,
yay!
and at
Was
the
this
Heather, are you still working?
I just finished my last shipment, so I got to make a post, and then yeah, I'm basically done. I have to wait for the mailman to pick up.
Carlos?
Carlos. Yes. I'm exhausted.
you see, Britain remembers the Friends episode.
Oh. Yeah, Clever says live unboxing, Cliff.
It's just parts. I mean, to my mock.
Just
the only thing
parts.
I think I got is a that $10 micro build of that Poon guy. What's his name?
Poon guy.
Star Wars.
Okay.
Star Wars. So this is
Plo Koon?
Yeah, Plo Koon, yeah.
Wait, speaking of Star Wars, does anyone remember the Leppen theme called Star Wieners?
No. Is that a thing?
Yes, if you look at when Mold King was Leppen and they ripped off Lego Star Wars sets, instead of Star Wars logo, they had the Star Wieners logo. It looked like it was supposed to be pronounced Star Wars because it didn't have any it didn't have the A in Wars for Star Wars.
I got my Lego backpack yesterday.
Ooh, did you get the one with the flowers?
Yes,
That one's beautiful.
it's lovely, and the inside is just as lovely as the outside.
Nice.
It has botanicals on the inside too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to hide behind the camera and I'm going to eat something so my blood sugar don't crash.
No
Okay.
blood sugars crashing.
Oh, and Clever says all of Lego's just parts. Open it up.
Well,
Now,
After you eat.
well, I ate a late breakfast thinking that'd hold me over, but I don't think it is.
For 73 hours? No.
I'm not streaming for 73 hours. We got about 3 hours and 90 more minutes.
I wish you would. Actually, you have to stop the counter when Seth's not here. It's not a Cliff stream if Seth's not here.
And Dave's not here, man.
Yeah.
that's a valid point.
And really, all I'm eating is saltine crackers.
Heather, did you find your coffee?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay.
I had to heat it up twice, though.
Okay.
But hopefully this will keep it nice and warm. I just got to remember to drink it now. All those packages. I'm exhausted, guys.
How many did you pack today?
I believe it's somewhere in the 80s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I would if I was there, I'd help you.
I know you would, Cliffy. Thank you.
I would help too, but we'd get nothing done because we'd be too busy having fun.
Yeah, there's so much to play with here.
Yeah, I would be playing with the Lego. I wouldn't be.
That's what happens when you build your business around Lego. There's a lot to play with.
Sorry for the delays, guys. We had to quality check your
Yeah.
first.
Right?
Well, my laptop is charged now, so I'm gonna continue building the Arctic train.
Awesome.
God bless America. Why ain't it working?
Oh, I didn't even look at our flash deal today. What are we selling? Let's see.
Oh, crap. I didn't. Well, I was kind of busy.
Yeah.
What happens when Dina's not here?
Yeah.
Dina's not here.
Yeah. When Dina was in chat, did she post the secret emojis?
Not today. She didn't.
Yesterday, though, right?
Yeah. So, ooh, here's our dollar deals.
Yeah. So there's the set. There's the set so far. I need to put lights on.
Nice.
So a mystery dollar deal. I like this. A little hamburger and hot dog set. And what's this? Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Oh, cool.
Beards and a mustache.
I like the mustache. Ooh, and a saxophone? I hope that comes with George Michael.
Yeah.
Because
Comes with Kenny G. Comes with Kenny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's because George Michael was a careless whisperer.
Yeah.
And that is the best
Is
saxophone.
Seth back?
Hold on to your trousers, guys.
Yeah,
Seth is back.
Yeah,
What's
and
up?
that's the best saxophone riff ever.
Yes.
So cute.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
And then what else do we got today? We have a Lego store employee.
Who wants them? No, I'm joking.
I like that printed piece.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that.
Wham.
That's a nice one.
Because you put the boom boom into my heart.
Wow.
So, Moments, are you asking for Cliff's sig fig, or you haven't created your own sig fig yet?
Yeah.
This is funny. This next one is named Molly Panda.
Molly Panda.
The trash panda. Molly and her
Ooh,
panda.
I like that one.
Along with Charlie.
She's cute. I love her. That's it. Those are flash deals.
Oh, like
Charlie's my beloved trash panda. But if I'm being honest, I probably collect as much stuff as he does, so we're both trash pandas.
Okay.
Thanks, Lego, for giving me choices. I don't like choices.
Yeah,
Me either.
Now I have to decide. I've reached the point where I have to decide which one I'm creating. Like the more iconic, outfit, or like the dress she wore when she's doing that really cool dance. I think I'm going with the dance one. So I like that dress.
Do it.
Maybe. Yeah, I think the dance.
I'm so stupid. I'm so lazy. I forgot to do a part.
So Moments is still working on their own sig fig.
I got the wrong instructions. I need to go get the right ones.
Cliff, now that Seth is back, you can start the counter back.
What do you mean?
We're halfway there.
Well, the hours for his stream, Seth, we were pointing out that the time that you're away doesn't count.
Okay.
So.
Sethy, while you were gone, the most magical thing happened.
Yep.
You can put a coin in my machine and it works.
Awesome. I'm glad.
Oh, also, Mayo flipped a coin, and
There was a
Big won $25 Lego coupon.
And I did a
From
giveaway.
Mayo. Yep.
You did a giveaway and I wasn't here to get it?
Did a giveaway. Moments got it and gave it to Grandma Badger.
Yeah.
She
So
said the number right after.
yeah. So how much does a speed champions car cost in Canada?
$1 million.
$1 million.
Probably feels like it. I
Because-
still remember, like when I was really little, I was at I'm still really little, but when I was younger, I was at a book fair and I was trying to figure out I was looking at the prices on the backs of the books, and I noticed there was two prices, and that's when I learned about Canadian prices.
Yeah.
So that's what my set looks like so far.
Thank you, Burton Briggs.
Ooh, I like that, Mia.
Yeah, so this is so for those who haven't seen any of this on The Jungle and on Brick Talk, I've been building this for the past 2 weeks. So this is the snowmobile. This is the supply station for the base camp.
It looks like Gail has the romantic filter on.
It's attached. It's attached to a piece of train track.
Okay.
Oh.
And it has this crane on it. With this crane on it. And you can actually lift open
Let's go
this.
where? Back room?
You can actually lift open.
And also, can you let them know they can start cleaning up?
Did Mel just break it?
Yeah, because one of the problems with this is that this building is kind of fragile.
That's a play function with Lego now. You can break it.
That's one of my main criticisms is that it's too fragile.
Hello, Haley.
Hi, Haley.
Really?
I don't like. I really don't like how the roof is attached on this.
I thought these were bunny ears.
Yeah, and so this thing attaches to the snow at the base camp to form the zip line. And then this is the snowy mountain which forms a tunnel for the train to go underneath.
Bluegrass got lost again.
And there's a snow hill right here.
Oh, remind me, you guys, that we uncovered a hostess malfunction.
Sorry, what kind of malfunction?
Hostess.
Put Colgate in
The
it.
donut maker.
Oh.
The stray cat and get rabies.
So you can imagine the snowmobile climbing up the mountain and then going down the other side.
How'd you like the snow hill?
Yeah, I like what I like about the snow hills is it's got a lot of the dark green palm tree leaves as foliage for pine trees. So strangely, in this train set, you build everything that's not the train first, and you build the train last. So now I get to build the train in Baggate.
Yay!
So I'm going to be building the train right now.
All right, Mel will be building a train.
So I'm building train. You're building a boat.
Hi, moments.
Who's building an automobile?
Did you let them know?
Wait a moment. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Moments.
Bye.
Bye, Moments of Magic.
Who's building a plane and who's building an automobile? Trains, planes, and automobiles.
Not I.
Haley, if you're not looking at chat and you're driving, Grandma Badger wants to know how you're doing.
Yeah. And for those who didn't know, there are stickers in this set.
Bummer.
And I'm going to be eating another caramello koala.
Nice.
I want to try one of those.
If you go to Brick Fair, Virginia 2026, remind me to bring you one.
Okay.
Because that's what the chocolate.
Virginia.
That's what the chocolate looks like.
Well, he was saying 2026, so it's a possibility. I'm going to get a lot of stuff done by 2026.
It's like a Easter chocolate piece.
You know that's like 6 months away, right?
Oh, dang it.
Brick Fair Virginia's in August.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like a couple weeks away.
Oh, yeah, but 2026. So then it actually has a year.
That's next year.
That's 12 months, 12 and a half months away from when I'll be going.
There goes
right.
all of my not so well planned ideas.
Here is bag 12.
Wow.
1 through 12.
Ooh, I'm liking it.
Cliffy, you are dominating.
Yeah.
Pretty cool build so far. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. Off to bag 12.
Did you guys see where Panda answered about the price of Speed Champs?
No.
25 plus tax for Panda. 15%, so about $29. Wait, I'm so lost. But then 21 USD, 32. I'm lost. I think that would be $32. I don't know.
Oh, was that supposed to go on there?
Because there are no Speed Champs that are $21 USD, are they? Unless they're on sale. Aren't they all like 24 now?
Yeah, something like that.
That's what's confusing me.
Yeah, and I've still got 6 candy dinosaurs from the other day.
I don't know how Britain Bricks knew that this would magically work once it was all put together.
Yeah.
But that is some magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We got one Tyrannosaurus Rex, 2 Stegosauruses, and 3 Brontosauruses.
Moving right along.
So those are the candy dinosaurs. Because happy Dino Month, everybody.
Happy Dino Month.
Yeah, happy Dino Month. We're building endurance.
I'm eating some dinosaur candy.
I want some candy.
So do I.
Pretty hungry.
Well,
Oh,
you just stay on it? What? There's no what? Okay, listen.
Yep, we're moving right along, Grandma. Sorry, I had my mouth full.
It's been a minute since I've built for this amount of time.
All right.
oh, mercy.
Mercy, mercy. So Seth has a new song. Y'all ever heard it yet? Go to his channel and listen to it.
I was there with it. Well, I clicked on the link that you posted in the jungle.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go get this set up back there.
All right. Has everybody got big plans for the weekend?
Nope.
Eat the big boy and fireworks all tomorrow.
I thought you saw the big boy yesterday.
Yeah, he was going south. He's coming back north to Cheyenne tomorrow morning, 8 a.m.
Yeah. Well, I want to try and finish building, and I want to try and finish building this set.
If we make it to Cheyenne. Well, wasn't there a country song about the Cheyenne?
I think Garth Brooks had a song about somebody drowning in the waters of Cheyenne.
So cow don't drown in Cheyenne, okay?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Uh-oh.
Only in Cheyenne now.
I got a bag of weenies and a bag of donuts, guys.
Wow.
Shit.
That's not what I
Dang.
thought she was going to say when she came on.
Right?
Which one would you rather? Would you rather make a donut?
I don't know if I've ever seen so many in one pile.
I know, right? Everybody's getting one. This, I don't know why, but this feels good. A bag of weenies.
Whoa.
Daddy.
It is, I don't know. I like the way it feels. You know what my favorite piece of Lego to put your hands in is a tub full of Lego heads.
Okay.
Yeah. If you ever get the chance.
Okay, I can't say this live, but remind me. I'll tell you after the stream about that comment. It sounded weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow,
Wow, we're all just teetering on.
Where is Hoosier right now?
working probably.
Yeah. I would say he's working.
He's working, taking a nap, in the Lego room, making Lego deals. Who knows?
I think Santa Claus knows.
I'll be back.
Yay,
Is-
it's over Christmas.
Yeah. Is Santa Claus here, Zelda?
Zelda's muted right now. He's on. He's taking care of official business.
Because he sees Hoosier when he's sleeping and he knows when he's awake.
Okay.
Santa Claus.
It's kind of weird, Mayo. Just saying. Just saying, it's kind of weird to me.
Christmas, Christmas.
Santa sees everyone.
Sleeping. You know when you're awake.
Oh wait, that's not supposed to go like that. What? Wait. Where does this go? Oh, this goes out.
Gee.
Wait.
Oh, excuse me.
Did I miss a step? I did. Okay. Fido, it's just a pig ear. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
He's getting frustrated with his pig ear.
So what did you guys do on Hoosier's stream yesterday?
Do what?
What?
You weren't there? I don't know what you said, Mayo. I'm sorry.
What did you guys build on Hoosier's stream yesterday?
Hopes and dreams. I didn't build nothing on the stream. I just hung in. I think Haley was working on the Jaws set.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
And trying to convince her doggy that it was too hot to go outside.
That she failed to do because they ended up going outside anyway.
But they all survived. So the dog is like, ha! And I got to play ball. Yeah.
Take that, you know what you say?
Take that, mama. All right. Blue goes in the corner. Blue, yes. Yes, Lego. I see the big picture. Blue goes in the corner. Got it.
Well,
So I guess it's too hot for a lot of people in the Lego community right now.
could be.
It is still 30 in this Lego community.
Because every day I'm on YouTube, I see someone who complains that it's too hot right now.
Yes, it is too hot right now.
Well, when you're living in hell, it's hot. Oh, what is that? Is that your doll, Zizu?
So I'm a little disappointed. So like you have to choose to build this one or this one. If you build this one, you need bags 5 and 6. And it
Uh-huh.
I didn't find a part I needed. Then I noticed it's wanting you to open both bags in 5 and 6 at the same time. So I thought, okay, that's the problem. If you build this one, you're 5 and 7. So both of these are using bag 5. I'm trying to build the second one, and there's 2 parts that I can't find, and I've like triple checked. And then I was like, ooh, maybe there's another bag 7. You know, 'cause sometimes there's more than one bag, the same number.
Yeah.
But no. But I pulled out bag 6. The parts that I need are in bag 6.
What?
Yeah. I just think that
I think
I'm
I heard
okay with it.
somebody
But
say that though before.
yeah.
That is kind of
Like,
messed up.
yeah, I could see like younger people being frustrated and giving up. But yeah, in bag 6 is the parts that I need, but I'm not supposed to have to use bag 6.
There are little oddities like this now that I'm finding. Either the color is weird, or it's printed strangely, or like something like that.
Yeah.
Just little like quality control things that.
I agree.
And Haley had a thing last night where she was building directions off of the what am I trying to say, on her iPad, you know, digital.
Yeah.
And then it didn't match the book. It's weird.
Yeah. And I get that it's a little harder for them to plan out the build if you have choices, but I don't know. They probably just said, hey, if you're building this one or this one, just dump out all 3 of these bags.
Yeah.
Right. I agree. I think it's pretty much yeah, we're having fun now.
Grandma said, "How rude, Zizu."
That's
How
a cool
rude.
stamp.
Yeah.
I like that stamp.
Right? A lady
Oh,
Wonder Woman.
wow. I do too.
Right?
I need one of those.
That is cool. They also have SpongeBob stamps right now.
I love Spongy.
Yeah, they got stamps.
Down, Zizu, down.
I just joined the Diamond Art Club. Well, and by join I mean I bought something. And they have a SpongeBob that I'm waiting to get back into stock. There's a coupon for like buy one get one 50% off. So I want Spongy to be that.
What club did you join? Because I think my wife just joined a club too of some sort of diamond art.
It's called Diamond Art Club, but I'm here to tell you it's expensive compared to like Temu, but the quality. I'm about to start my first Diamond Art Club painting probably next week, and the quality of the diamonds and the canvas and whew, it almost looks embroidered. It's so tightly. Yeah, it's something. It's something. But they are not bashful with their prices. But you never need to pay full price because they will always send you 20% off, 15% off. And then, like in your first order on your receipt, on your sticky label, there'll be a buy one, get one 50% off.
Nice.
So I've been going through and just sticking a bunch in my wish list. So when I have extra money or
Wait a minute.
they're big paintings. They're like 22 by 22. They're huge.
Nice.
You get smaller ones. They have smaller projects, but like some of the ones that I like are really big.
My wife got done with the dragon one that she did for me.
Oh, yeah?
Really?
There's 2 of them I got.
You need to show us.
Well, they're in the other room right now. I can't take my. I'll take pictures sometime. And
Oh yes, do that.
Diamond Art Club.
But my
do I need
she's gonna do some more for me.
I really like the greebling they did for this engine block.
Yeah.
I think I saw on Diamond Art Club, if I refer a friend, we both get a coupon or something. So I'll look at that and refer you. Or I'll send it to you. That's what I meant to say. Maybe we'll both get a coupon.
I tried the diamond art thing on my lands. My hands and my too shaky.
Charlie doesn't like it either. I mean, I didn't expect him to, but like he'll watch over my shoulder and he's like, all right. And I said, you want to do one? Nope.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Right. No, thank you.
Is there any good greebling in the endurance, Cliff?
Yeah, a little bit.
Because I think greebling makes a Lego set look a lot better than what it otherwise would be.
Actually, I'm kind of digging this set. I like it. When this first came out, I went and read and watched a documentary on endurance. It's pretty interesting. They were like the two guys that went out in the boat. They only had this one thing that was made just to stay on the boat, but they were trying to do it by hand. They got pretty lucky. Finding landfall. Ooh. So far, there hasn't been no really hard parts on this at all. I mean, as far as building it, it all goes together pretty good.
That's great.
I had the wrong starting price the first time anyways, easy. Since Panda.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, George.
Welcome back, George. How are you doing, my friend?
We'll be here for the next 3 hours and 18 minutes.
We always miss you, George. Make sure y'all hit the pesky like button though. Jeez.
Well, Cliff is still working on his on the endurance set. Bunny's still working on the minifigure vending machine. Zelda is working on the Wednesday set, and I'm continuing with the Arctic training.
And I'm about to start my minifigure vending machine.
Heck yeah!
Right. What's your favorite? So what are your favorite things from the vending machine, Heather?
It either is going to be the Fabuland fans,
Fido, drop it. Hey.
Or the Pirates.
Fido.
Pirates are pretty cool too. I had it 20 times. Nice.
Because
I like
Nice, George. Nice.
With all the minifigures in there, there's something for everyone, I think.
Yeah.
Everyone's awesome.
Everybody's cool when you're part of a team.
Everybody, no, sorry. Everything is awesome when you're living our dream.
Hey, TMC, are you doing artwork?
No, I'm doing paperwork. I'd much rather be doing artwork.
Yeah. It's kind of like artwork, but different.
Yeah.
Practicing my signature again.
Well, Jay's bucket went live at the end of June. He said he was coming back in August.
Well, that's nice.
Okay.
ASMR time.
ASMR time. We like that ASMR time. You guys having fun?
I am.
If you're not, we can end the stream.
No.
Well, because I always enjoy building sets when I get to talk with friends at the same time.
Oh.
Okay, I got a question.
Okay. We may not have an answer, but we'll try.
Why shouldn't you praise a Lego Brickheads figure?
Oh.
Why?
It might get a big head.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Hardy har har har.
Well, I got jokes too. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
No, because Cal was on the other side.
Oh.
Do, 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 do.
Why do they want me to put it together already? I mean,
And if Cal didn't, if Cal didn't respond, that means he's not in his Lego room right now.
You can hear me, boys and yeah.
Are you still there?
You could just be busy. You got other responsibilities going on over there.
That's another good one, Panda, because the brain is so small. Yeah, it's only a 2x2 brick.
All right. Now. Oh, snap. We got to put these together now. Okay.
Heather, I sent you the coupon.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do for you? Or kidding?
Listen, I'm trying to be nice to a bestie. Not everybody is insane about diamond art like me. So, okay, what am I doing?
Uh-oh.
Windows? Oh. Ooh, it's trying to open the paper bags.
Uh-oh. Did Cliffy make a mistake?
Oh, Cliffy.
I'm more of a collar artist than a paint artist.
So, speaking of mistakes, I would like to apologize to Lego. I made a mistake. I assumed that both of them use bag 5, so I assumed that you started building the body the same for the bag 5, but no. You've got to go to the back of the book for the other part.
Oh.
You're building it completely different. So far, that's working out now that I've started over with that. My fault.
These are so perfectly clear. I don't want anything to happen to them. They're like, there's not a scratch on them.
Nice.
They're so pretty.
I'll take that off and this off, and we aim it in the middle. All right. We're getting it.
Grandma, you might not like the Diamond Club, though, because they're like, most of them are full coverage and they're squares. Not all are squares, but a lot of them are squares.
All right, guys.
Paintings.
We need a chair.
All right, we're going to blow this up. Let me put it together.
Wow.
There it is. I still got the back half to build. There's.
That's amazing, Cliffy.
Yeah.
Right there so far as it is. Heck yeah. Then they had me take it off of this bracket. So I don't know. This may be parts for the back end, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Put that to the side. Looks like I've got to open up that white box for this next. I got to get a mast out of there. Oh.
George is asking how many bags of Lego was it to make that, Cliff?
Well, I'm on bag 13 right now. And there's 14 bags out here, but we're going to have to open this other one. So I'll give you an answer in just 2 seconds.
One,
Two states.
Two.
two.
One Mississippi. Two Mississippi.
Here's my sales. Wow.
Sorry.
I'm running out of room here. Hang on.
Yeah. So after
Just keep coming.
You're 11.
27. $27.
A lot of parts.
Baby, I'm scared.
This is
Don't be scared.
Bunny's over here cussing and.
No, it's okay once you get past that. But now you know when the wheel doesn't turn, it's okay.
Okay, yeah, that's true. She's going ahead of me, so I know I don't need to panic.
No panic. There's no panic in life. Four.
I don't think I'm finishing it today, so I'm leaving it here.
George asked, "What is blue and orange, or orange? How do you say it, Seth? Orange. There you go.
All right.
I have no idea.
Put my hair back for this.
I guess a lot of things could be blue and orange.
I'll give an answer. It's the set that I'm building right now.
Oh, there you go.
And actually, and this is the end of bag 8. So if you want to put me on full screen.
Wait, are George and Mayo the same person? How did you guys set that up?
I don't know, but
that was nice.
But I can show stuff on full screen when I make progress.
You put Mayo on big screen, Cliff, or Heather?
Hang on, I'm kind of busy right now.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So this is the minifigure. I like its hair hat combo with the hair and
I really do too.
The beanie. I like that, and there's its printing.
Yeah.
He's got the goggles on, and they don't use a traditional train base for the locomotive. But the cool thing is that I thought this was interesting for the engine, for the engine grills right here. It's actually a door that swings open to see the engine block.
Oh, nice.
Oh dear.
That is cool.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that on a train before, so that's something new for me. I'm gonna open bag 9.
Oh, I thought George was setting up a joke with the blue, and orange. So George was wanting to know what set, I guess. He wants to know if you can show him the front of the book, Mia, so he can see it.
I thought he was setting up a joke too.
Yeah.
Oh, the instruction book. That's what the locomotive will look like.
That's good.
And you can see that it's got a medium azure snow plow.
All right. There is 28 bags.
Wow. How many
I'm
bags
like-
were in the Titanic?
There's 3 boxes in that thing. I don't remember. I want to say 60, maybe. I don't know. All right, bag 13.
Cliff, I'll make breakfast so you can build in bed and we don't have to stop the stream.
I'm not. We only got about 3 more hours, so.
You're turning down breakfast? How dare you?
But he says he wants breakfast in 3 hours. That's what I heard.
That's
Yeah.
what I heard. Yeah,
Well, if Cal wants to stand in front of this train, the snowplow is a cow catcher.
Whoa.
But cow catchers don't actually catch cows.
I would like to see Cal getting plowed.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I haven't.
We are past the halfway point, so I guess it's time.
No, I was talking about the man.
That's done good so far.
I haven't watched Cal's video about the big boy yet. Was there a cow catcher on front of that?
There was no video about it yet. I have yet to upload my GoPro footage.
But you made a video about something big boy related.
No, I didn't.
Got somebody here.
I saw Cliff was joking about it in the jungle.
My guy, go read it. Go read the chat. I did not make a video. I didn't make shit about it. It's a tracker on the locomotive.
George, I agree. George says, hi, Seth. I love your jokes.
Thank you.
I love his jokes too.
I think it's even funnier that you didn't plan it.
Yeah.
Don't have a cow.
No. What? Technic. Darn you.
Yeah. I agree with what somebody said earlier about Technic. We wouldn't have nice big cars and stuff if it wasn't for Technic, but I'm not a fan.
That's true.
Yeah.
But they are for stability.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing I like about Technic is structural integrity.
I like Technic just because it gives me a change every now and then. If you like doing Technic, I guess.
Yeah, like to hold everything, the Monkey Kid, City of Lanterns, and Metropolis together, it's all on a Technic frame.
Oh, thank you, Panda.
Bunny, are you putting the pieces inside of the balls, or are you building your minifigs?
I'm putting them in the balls.
Okay.
I'm not building them right now.
Oh, they got these really cool printed pieces.
George says to milk a cow by hand, first ensure the cow is comfortable and secure. Prepare the udder by washing and drying it. Then using a squeezing motion with your fingers to express the milk. You learn something on these streams every time.
Good job, Betty.
I wasn't expecting these to be printed.
Oh yeah,
they look nice, and you get 2 of them, which is why they must be printed.
Oh.
I thought that would have been a sticker.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 ones.
I would have thought that too.
Because like Lego chooses to make everything that's only used once in a set be a sticker. Yeah.
I like bigger stickers than the small ones. My hand's just too fat for them.
Yeah, they're easier to apply. Is there any sticker sets in your Wednesday set, Zissou?
Yes. 3 or 4 so far. I haven't put them on.
Looks like there's 6 stickers in my train, which is I've built trains that have over a dozen, so that's fine by me.
Yeah.
Looks like there's 8 stickers total.
However, I don't think I've ever built one of the Speed Champions that has over 30 stickers. I know that Cliff and Panda and Pig have definitely built those.
Yeah, Panda learned something today. Technic helpful hints. You need to make sure your stick is in the straight.
Yeah, because whenever you get a speed champions in a racing racing paint scheme, there's going to be a lot of stickers.
Yep.
Heaven help me to get to the end of this.
You can do it.
I know. I will do it.
I think it's going to get better as you go, right? Like less and less Technic now that you're over that part.
Well, I thought I was done, but then there's the stir stick. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I think that might be okay. I don't know what it's going to do, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I know. I was like flying high over here going, woohoo, I made it through the...
Well, flying high is what Scott feels like when he's high as a kite.
Well, I've made several mistakes today, and this is a 10+ set. So,
Oh man,
quite proud of you.
The big mistakes I make is when I spend 2 minutes trying to search for pieces, but then I realize they're underneath others.
Yeah. Or like stuck up inside them.
Okay,
yes.
It's working. It's moving. Okay, this is going to be okay. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
So Panda's asking Zelda if he's building a Playmobil figure out of Lego. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because I think it was who was it? It was one of the gay Texans called it a dong scale. They were on Lego Masters. What's their name? Let me search their name on Instagram.
Justin. But he goes by something else. Yeah, I can't think of what he goes by.
Him, he did a stream about the Wednesday set, and he called it something dong scale, which I think was good. Because the Star Wars sets have the MIDI scale, and if the ones in the Friend sets are the mini dolls, I think he said buildable Wednesday figs are the MIDI dolls or the maxi dolls, something. What was the actual name?
I'm not sure. Mayo, I just take all like jargon, technical words and throw it out and make up words as I go.
Yeah. Let me try and search for it.
Informer, blah 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 blah. I lick you boom boom now. I don't know what the words are.
I like that song, Subby.
Yeah.
Those lyrics are wild.
Yeah. Yeah, because there was also the Alphabet and Galinda. Was that also for Wednesday?
No, Wicked.
Oh, that was for the Wicked.
Yeah, and I really like the look of those as well, but I found this one heavily discounted.
I hate the doctors.
Oh, I remember. It was Brady Joyner bricks.
Yes, there you go.
Yes,
good job.
Brady Joyner bricks. They were on the American Lego Masters, the recent season. And they built both the Wicked and the Wednesday Maxi Doll sets on their streams. And they also exhibit mosaic mocks at Brick Rodeo.
Haley says Brady. You're Brady, Haley. No, I'm sorry. She was helping with the name.
Yeah, Brady Joyner bricks.
So when's this 72 hour?
I think they're going to postpone it.
Last bag, y'all. Last bag. What?
All right.
Yeah. Well, Chopper was gonna schedule it for the end of. No, sorry,
Mail. Haley's in there. Let her answer. She's part of the committee. Things changed. Don't be spreading false hope.
Winter.
They're going to do it in the wintertime.
How about a New Hope?
Yeah.
They're going to do it during the wintertime. That's what I think they're going to plan on.
Oh.
It was gonna be in August, but then Chopper had some health problems, and he went to the hospital because he couldn't breathe on one of his streams.
Maybe he didn't want everybody to know that.
Yeah, you just committed a HIPAA violation there, dude.
Yeah.
You need to watch what you say. A lot of people don't want information out there like that, dude.
Hip Hop Anonymous.
Keep up anonymous.
Is that Rob Snyder? I think it is.
Yeah.
you may
That's
know.
from Big Daddy.
Yep.
Yeah. Good job. I was trying to remember which movie it was.
I wipe my own A. I wipe my own A.
But I wipe my own ass. Bluegrass. Look who's back.
Hello.
Well, he came back.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm just trying to. Yeah, I had to take a call from my brother. He might be in this chat, so we'll see if he's going to get back.
Wow, I've never seen him. That would be great.
I sent him the link. Let's see what he says. Hopefully, it didn't turn into,
the Bakari,
mind your wrenches.
whatever that word
Mind your wrenches. Sorry.
Debauchery.
He can.
Uh-oh. He left.
Ooh.
Technical difficulty.
Charlie.
Oh my goodness! It wouldn't be a stream if we didn't have technical difficulties, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
You hear me?
I can hear you. In
That is a lot of black you got there, Zissou.
It really is. And I thought one was dark blue for a second. So I'm just
You got it.
realizing though, like we can't hear Charlie like when he's off camera trying to come back, but Bunny probably can.
Yeah, you're building it in a black container too. I can never do that.
Right? Yeah, I didn't think that through.
Well, you're doing a great job.
Thanks, Sid.
We are all doing a great job.
I just
Yeah.
get for TMC approval from Brick Dad to watch his video and approve it.
He was in the brick pile chat thing.
Yeah, I told him we were still streaming, but he's working on stuff.
He's working on the video. He just sent me to approve.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna go watch it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a scale for those sets, so I'm just gonna use what other people use and call it the maxi dolls.
Thanks,
I
Grandma
don't know.
Badger.
What?
She said that we're all doing a great job.
Wow.
Sorry,
The
Seth. What?
doll is a lot smaller than I thought. Panda was asking, do we have a scale for that doll scale? Barbie is 1:6 scale, and G.I. Joe is 1:18. I don't know.
Charlie, are you trapped under something heavy? Do you need help? I can hear him breathing.
There's Bluegrass. He's coming. There he is. He's back.
Oh, all right. Hey. Hello.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey. Sorry, I just had to find a stabilize the bait. Check this out. So you got one of these. You got one of these little kits right here. Put some ballast in that, and then you got one of these. Remember these little crook arms you used to get? 5-store, and then you'd be like, all right, now you put this on that. That's a phone holder right there.
Yeah.
Right that home now.
Oh, what? What? Oh my god.
All right, back 13 done.
Oh, I see what we're doing.
Oh.
What are we doing?
We got a mask now. We're using the stand for the back half, I guess. So that's what we got. Back to 1 through 13.
Now I see what we're doing. I think this is the first time I've watched Heather build.
Yeah.
Well, we're not watching her build nothing right now.
Wait, you guys can't see her?
Whoa. That just blew my mind.
Almost done with that. Oh, I found something for you, Cliffy. Who wants this? I found this. It's kind of cute.
What is it?
It's this. I don't know what set that's from.
Hey, Jurassic Park, heck yeah.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what. You're gonna get a poster.
Wait, does anybody here like dinosaurs though?
Here? What are you talking about?
Is that a
hands and a phone just came into Heather's view.
No, see, it turns out I had 2 posters.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so we'll get that to Cliff.
So Cliffy gets one, put it in his box.
Yeah.
And then whoever else buys the other set will get the other poster.
Nice.
Yeah. So anybody looking here? It's about right here. Oh, see, I need. There's this guy. Oh yeah, let me find that guy.
Okay.
And I just got to finish this set. The shooter. Actually, I think.
I don't even know her.
Male.
Oh, there you go.
Male.
No, that's Shooter McGavin. You gotta focus. Shooter McGavin. He's trending. Was it Shooter McGavin 2?
I have no idea.
It's Happy
Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore 2.0. Yes.
Yeah, I want to see that.
All right. Mayo, do you see that? 72 hours.
I wanted to see that, but she took me to F1 movie.
Yeah.
The reason we went to F1.
Did you not like the movie?
It was great.
It's got Brad Pitt in it.
Yeah.
It was F1 was so great, and it was so fast for the whole movie that when you got in your car and left, you felt like you were walking.
Oh, I bet.
Oh well, they set up the scenario, which is what I'm after now. Is that she doesn't know it. We're going to Baja. We're going to Baja this year. The Baja 5000.
Okay, I won't tell her.
Okay.
Right.
So look, see, I've got these. Here's my speed champions. We're gonna be the show.
Oh, that was so great.
Watching, but I can't.
What am I doing wrong here?
Dancing.
That's a good video, but they caught it. Like a phone just came to the screen.
Oh, see, Julieta.
He did such
Oh
a
my
good
God, these are like so many of these. I have so many of these in the big bulk bin. It's hilarious now. But see, key ones.
Oh no! Oh
TCR.
no!
What?
My brother's here. Oh, just shout out my brother, and then shout out to anybody else in Florida that we got this at I think it was Plant City Bricks. This was Plant City Bricks in Plant City, Florida. This was the Speed Champions Nissan GTR. At the time, I worked for a guy. He had one. So, but Plant City Bricks, if you're ever there, they also have a kick-ass railway museum. I'm oversharing.
You're fine.
All right. I'm just filling the gaps. So look, what am I, Woken? Is this Woken England? What is this, the McLaren machine? The McLaren manufacturing right here?
I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
Is it not working?
He's so
Gotta represent.
He's so
Why are you sorry for him, Bunny?
I think this is, what is this?
Okay, functionally, this doesn't work, but it does take the coin and it does spit the coin out.
Okay.
But it won't drop the ball, so I don't know what happened.
Wait, so it was earlier. Huh.
I didn't get it to drop a ball, no.
Oh.
But the coin works, and when you put the coin in, it works to turn it. I just have to, like, I'm going to troubleshoot this. I just gotta get this out of here. No, I think there's a ball caught in the chute.
No. Call the company back. Get your money back.
It happens to the best of us.
Okay.
Call the vending machine company and get your money back.
Okay, there's 2 balls caught in the chute. Okay, what's going
on?
That's what you did there.
Gonna hurt.
Yeah, see, now my wheel won't turn because there's 2 balls caught in the chute. How are you supposed to troubleshoot that?
Did you put it together right?
No.
Oh.
That?
Ish. Put it together right-ish? I'm teasing. See, because I can't figure things out because I'm looking at this here. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm trying to figure out where my camera is.
Okay, so the ball drops, but it gets stuck.
But he's here.
Oh, there were 2. Oh my God, all these balls are in here.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's so that you can put the minifigs inside.
This is hysterical. Okay.
Well, that's what she said.
That is what she said.
Because that's what we do. We do around here. We like to play with toys in the bedroom.
Okay, so we're going to
Green Day. What I'm building. Look, brother.
I haven't started my Zelda.
Zizu, my brother's here and he has a Zelda set now.
Zelda?
Yeah, I got the Deku tree.
Heck yeah.
And I have not built it yet.
That's amazing.
Wait, children.
y'all, it works.
The Deku tree.
All right, great.
Yay.
Oh, so hey, this is what I got in my bulk bag from Joe. Oh, apparently, it's this. Well, this is the new one. It's missing. It's missing the Batman. Yeah.
I am. I don't think I'm gonna finish it today. I don't know.
Not with that attitude, you're not.
Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Depending on the day. Like,
Yeah.
Friday.
Oh dear. When you rattle it, these things shouldn't come off.
Yes, I like that, Mike. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Two.
It's the toy that keeps on giving you.
They had a Benchmade has a knife like this, but I wasn't trying to spend $300 on one of those. Dude, check out Kaiser on Amazon. I even got a ring style one with a sheath, a fixed blade one that was pretty decent, and it's a good steel. Like Kaiser brand knives are actually.
Holy cow! Am I losing? I think I'm losing steam, y'all.
This is a sheep's foot blade.
I think it's almost time for a coffee break.
Coffee break.
You need to look
Coffee
inside.
break. Wait, a Kashi break.
Onward, ever, forward, backward, never.
People still eat that?
Yeah.
Drink.
You want something smaller in your hand.
I'm making stupid mistakes. I'm making stupid mistakes.
Your mom's smooth.
Like, I mean, they got decent metal materials that they use. And prices.
I also got Ant-Man coming, but I just figured I'd put a banana there for scale.
By the way, Heather, that really helped out recently. I was in a chat on a live stream and somebody asked a really rude question and I was able to answer it with your mom. And that, like, there wasn't any comeback for that, really, you know?
It works. It works better than people realize.
Yeah, like my response wasn't very intelligent, but their rude comment didn't warrant anything intelligent, you know?
My favorite people to say that to would be my siblings.
Here's bag
Say your mom.
14.
Tell your mom I said hi. Okay.
And I hope you find your dad.
Oh yeah.
Is he the propeller?
I hope you find your
Yeah,
dad.
I got a propeller down here.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, now on to bag 15.
The Benchmade that's going to run 3.
Hey, Dina.
Dina!
Dina!
Hey, Dina.
Dina!
I
Dina!
miss you again. I finished all of the shipments. Go me.
All right, I'm going to
Go
go.
you.
What is Dina thinking? Seth's here, Bunny's here, Heather's here, Mayo's here.
I know.
Yeah.
We didn't plan this around her vacation very well.
Cliff's not even in a bad mood.
I just picked the date and went with it.
Well, you picked a good day to do this because I'm home alone.
Watch out, Mayo's home alone. He's gonna have a party.
My party is with you guys.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where it's at? Where it's at? Where it's at? It's just fun.
I'm not sure what 7 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit, but I need to
Laugh all the time. These make me laugh all the time. I like these guys. Bunny's my bestie.
My fingers are hurting.
Oh my God,
Your
that's
fingers
awesome.
are starting to hurt.
Yes.
Power through. Power through.
I'm powering
You gotta
through.
it's like it's just you gotta wait till they get numb. They hurt, then they're numb, and then you power through.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. I'm not bowing out yet.
Hey. Because they're said now, it's like, I mean, if it's endurance, it said the ship.
Oh, Dina says hi, baby.
Like endurance, like Le Mans, you need a second, you need a co-pilot. Who's on the team?
She said to tell you hi.
Everybody.
Bye, Gabe. Have a good weekend.
Bye,
Gabe.
You gonna tell Dina hi? Dina's in there. Oh, bye, Gabe. It's from Dina.
Keep going.
Okay.
She gone.
Just dry.
Yep.
Oh man, what's going on now? I have to build a. Put this aside. Yeah. All right.
All right, I'm glad you're having fun, Miss Dina. Miss you.
Yeah, we're all still here.
You better be having fun.
Yeah, if you're missing my stream and not having fun, we're gonna have a talk when you get back.
What?
That's all I got to say about that.
Oh, there it is.
Hi, Zizu.
Hi, Cliff.
You know what? That has not made a noise the whole time we've been streaming.
Seriously?
Seriously.
This was in a pile of Legos.
Now I said something. Now that could be changing.
Next
But
to the
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, because we haven't had to say shut up, Cliff, or anything.
Yeah.
It's yours now. Let's Google this and see what it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, I think I just heard a train horn. Is it my
Oh,
I
train?
have the visual
It's
intelligence.
our train. We have a
It
train
could
track
be-
right here.
For the TSX?
I can do an ask and it tells me now. GPT. It's with the front of the intelligence.
Is it
oh, hi, Seth.
What?
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Miss you.
how's it going?
What is that? Correctors.
My ship is going great.
The evenly spaced holes are 3. There's no screw.
My shoulders are starting to hurt a little bit, but
It
other than
uses
that, that's good.
connecting for assemblies or educational models. I would assume it would be an educational model.
Right. Oh my goodness.
A what?
It's your free gift.
A series now?
It's yours.
Oh.
Yeah, the way you say it's yours is like some kind of thick country accent. It's yours.
Well, I keep hearing Legos.
Oh, that's Sethi's phone, right?
Yeah,
Seth?
sorry.
Is it
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's whenever Seth. Is that when you get a text message?
It's pretty much anything I get. Emails,
everything.
Instagram. Yeah.
Is it just Lego dropping over and over and over?
Is it different when you get an actual phone call though?
No, I have a different tone for my phone call. I got the Knight Rider theme.
Oh,
song.
that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's the locomotive done.
That's the locomotive. Yeah, it looks good.
With
I like the colors.
With the snow plow at the
Is it
front.
done?
Because I've seen all the ones that Daniel has, and I want to do a different one.
Nice.
Yeah, the locomotive's complete, so now I have to build the rolling stock.
Well, you better get on it.
Yeah.
Well, we
Okay, I
got
think
3
I
more
missed
hours.
2.5.
2.5.
Yeah. But I'm gonna
make it.
but I'm gonna take a short break because my back feels sore.
Don't you have a live stream today?
Yeah, I told my friend to reschedule it till after this stream ends.
Oh, never getting rid of them, guys. Staying the whole time.
Because I wanted to be here with you to celebrate.
Oh, okay.
So sweet of you. I'm glad.
I knew he had a live stream somewhere. Holy cow, guys. Are you all going for a record with the longest live? No. I'm going for 8 hours is all I'm putting into this today.
And my back's starting to feel a little bit sore.
Maybe you should stay off of it.
Oh, God.
That's why I'm gonna try and get some rest for half an hour or whatever.
Okay.
Well, hey, man, you gotta work.
Okay. Two of these, two
I
of
know I
those.
lost somebody's pants.
Where are my pants?
Yeah, I showed that to Joe. It's the wrong color orb, but then he has some special pants. He was sitting on the starship. He was literally on the starship in this bin. Now the pants are gone.
Dang.
All right. Oh my God. Can't have nice things. Nothing's complete.
That's why we can't have nice things. I don't know.
Oh, I think there's this is speaking of actors. I think this is. Let's look that up. It doesn't matter though. I might actually keep this. Apparently, this is the once. This is when they changed the Star-Lord helmets.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, something about the two-piece or
Absolutely.
something.
I like the flowers.
I do.
Seth,
more
do you
and
have
more
Sam's Club membership?
They keep
No, all I have is Costco.
little succulent.
My sister has a Sam's Club membership.
Pull up the one I just got recently.
I'll send it to you in just a
Like
second.
they release
Okay,
new
cool.
sets. They've been
Yeah.
doing new flower sets now.
So I think I'm gonna step away for half an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Mayo. Have
I'll
fun.
see I'll see you in like 29 minutes.
29 minutes. Set a timer, guys.
Okay. And now we have the synchronized watches. I'm half past a freckle.
Britton Brick says, laugh out loud. Many years ago, I was a world-class PlayStation player and trophy hunter playing games. For my 50th, I did a 53-hour stream nonstop, no sleep. Oh my gosh.
What the heck? That's
Yeah.
Do those and there's like
I cannot do that.
That's
oh,
kind of
my.
No. Yeah.
Oh, those are nice.
I put it in
Cherry
like a clear
blossoms.
vase.
Yeah.
I've done a 24-hour live stream,
But
but
thank you, Heather.
about
You're
it.
welcome.
Is that your gift?
I wasn't hosting.
Dad's.
It's the same one. Me and your dad have a lot of the same shit.
He also has a lot of coffee cups.
I was just a guest and stayed there
I'll probably
like an idiot.
Is somebody watching Just Too Good right now?
Either way, you're fine. You can stay.
Oh, sorry.
What's just too good?
I sounded like the voice sounded different.
Oh,
Sorry, I thought it was a different. Nothing. I wonder who took poll.
Harry Potter
No,
hair.
it's just right.
I don't have anywhere to put this.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet.
Sorry,
But they're cool.
You know, when I make like Lego.
Where do I put this?
You never know.
Yeah, most of my stuff's
Some of your minifigs might have a Patronus.
It doesn't have to be. I'm just I can call it whatever I want. I make up my own
True.
stuff.
You know why? Because it's
Because
Lego.
imagination.
That's how it goes.
It's gonna be a vending machine.
That's how that works. Okay, I was confused there for a second. Whoa, but
So is everybody just
my mind's playing tricks on me.
Yes and no. Me and Bunny
I
have
still do 50 hours.
Bunny
24 hours is
it off the screen.
a double.
And Cliffy's the one that just reached 3,000 subscribers, so he's building the endurance ship. And Zizu's building his Wednesday Addams set. And Mayo was building a train, right?
Yes, the Arctic train.
And is Bluegrass building?
I think he's sorting.
You're on mute.
I was building Groot's Groot's.
Doing all
I was building Groot a base car.
Look at this printed tile.
What is the rarest Lego that you've gotten? Like
Ooh,
just to
flower
see.
one? Are you talking about a
Yeah, there's,
set? Or are you
there's,
talking
there's
about
31.
Probably my Davy Jones minifig that I already sold.
How much was it?
$88.
What? I have one.
Yeah.
On my black pearl.
Yeah.
And I have
Oh my goodness.
Barbosa in the
Price clip on 3K, man.
Barbosa.
How can we have
Awesome. That's awesome.
What's up, Owen, the Lego Master? Welcome to the stream.
What's up, Owen?
Oh, Britton Bricks just hit first 1K. Nice.
Good job, Britton Bricks.
Ooh, what do you eat at Burger King, Owen? I
Uh,
like their chicken sandwiches, the original.
Teal Spaceman.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. This is the girl pirate. When are you putting
Yay! I found pants.
I might start it next
That would have been a $50 hit. I mean, but now I gotta find the orb. Has to be in like silver.
It's crazy that it comes down to that, right?
It's
Like
literally
a regular set of pants.
Seth, you're in charge. I'll be right back.
All right. So Owen's getting a double bacon, or had a double bacon cheeseburger. That's awesome. I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner tonight.
today for when they made that game, but like Ocarina
We're gonna go out somewhere.
of my top 3 Zeldas.
Yeah.
So I might.
Huh? Not now, but later.
Yeah, I'm waiting for our mail guy who's usually here by 4:30, but not today apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play some Minecraft.
Minecraft on the video game?
I just got into it like last week, so.
You hear that, guys?
Burning the midnight oil.
He just got into Minecraft like last week.
Yeah, Bryce is already astounded by some of the stuff I'm doing.
Oh yeah,
But,
yeah.
you know,
I gotta go
I
check
grew up
out
on
your
Lego,
realm.
like,
It is.
Sam signed up for a realm. I don't have a realm, so I can't share it, but she can.
Okay.
But I don't build the same way she does, so like
yeah.
But like, I don't know where fucking.
Yeah.
So I'm making a mining base and I'll put stuff up.
Well, that's the beauty of Minecraft. It's by Lego on a video game.
And I tried to play the Lego Worlds. Honestly, they make it complicated as fuck compared to Minecraft. But
Amen
Minecraft
to that.
intricate pieces that Lego has. So I mean, like, there's a trade-off, but it all depends on what
Yeah.
suits you.
Bunny plays Minecraft too.
Yeah, like I couldn't do the Lego building stuff was crazy in my. It just made it completely.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay!
Craft simple.
Yay.
You can craft things into other.
I had my face in JPS stream today, getting that much comments after 2 months of having a channel. Nice.
She was here a moment ago, but now she's gone.
Yeah.
She left right after Gabe left.
Did y'all see the new Italian Riviera set?
Yes. I like it.
Darling, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like it. I can't buy it, but I love it.
It's a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't fit with my team, but I think it is really cool. Hey, Bunny, I sent you a message on Instagram.
Oh,
If you have Sam's Club.
Sorry. Please.
No worries.
I have both of those already. Dang it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for sharing that, though.
You're welcome. I
You're
don't.
welcome.
But
Anything else I can do to help, just let me know.
Yeah, I bought that second, the Lilo and Stitch house to turn into a mushroom
Oh, yeah, that's right.
because it's kind of the same color scheme as it's slightly off. The house is bluer, but I can still make it work, I think.
Nice.
You're the king of deals, I swear.
Brick. I subscribe to Brick Picker. and they share some of the deals.
Brick clickers are good.
No, sorry, Brick Picker.
Oh, never mind. Well done, Owen May. How did it feel? How hard was it for you to do that? And what made you want to do that?
Okay. Now.
So wait, is Heather now building? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Haley's pointing out the Riviera set or whatever it is has some sort of blue air tanks, some sort of light blue air tanks
I
that's
did
needed
see
for the
freaking out
space
about
guy.
that in one of our chats.
Yeah.
Is it gonna
I
rain?
mean,
That's lame.
all right, later, Grandma. Anytime. You're welcome anytime. You don't have to.
Bye, Grandma.
Bye, Grandma Badger. You've been
Bye,
in the
Mom.
place of heaven.
Bye.
Bye, Mom.
Bye, Mom. Can y'all send me some supper, Grandma Badger? I'm putting snacks
You
over
want?
here.
You want a selfie of Grandma? What?
There you go.
Clever Pig asked for Grandma Badger to send some supper.
Supper or silver?
Supper.
Supper. Yes. Okay. Very good.
Yeah, like num num num.
Yes. Thank you.
Who did we lose?
I'm like, why is Grandma sending silver?
I can't read the chat. My glasses are giving me a headache, so I took them off. But I can't read chat.
You're fine. I'm reading chat.
Oh, bright blue tanks for the new space guy. Okay, now I get it.
We need singular for minifig divers. So stupid of them to put in the big money set.
But maybe they'll show up somewhere in the store in that thing where you build the little minifigs. What is that called?
Yeah.
Minifig Tower?
The who?
Minifig Tower?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I can't even remember the name of that Zizu. Okay, where am I going to put this? I literally have nowhere to put this.
Yeah. Same.
Oh, maybe it'll fit over there. Fido, don't mug me. You're the one who ate the bone.
You give him some kibbles?
Clever.
SZU point. I'm desperate for num nums.
Hey, can you move your butt?
Num nums. Bam wall says Panda.
Sugar. I didn't realize there was plastic inside there. Don't, no, I just asked you to move. Don't sit back down.
Dang. Bunny's getting angry.
Oh, no, I'm not angry.
No, that's not anger.
You'll know when I'm angry.
Right.
Okay, I got a shelf for it. It's safe. And there's room on the shelf for one more thing. Woo-hoo!
Yes.
Room to grow.
Castle Fusion.
Castle Fusion.
Yes.
Castle buyers?
Don't let Grandma see this.
Castle Buyers.
Ooh, look at that crystal.
Grandma would steal that if she saw it.
Whoa. Yeah, that is beautiful.
Wait a minute, I'm going to messenger.
Listen, Cliff, I'm going to hold your dino hostage.
Dang it.
You can't win, Cliffy. There it is.
Nobody holds my dinos hostage. Thank you.
Why didn't we get a new printed map? Why are we getting an old one?
Maybe to fit with the old pirate thing. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. My head went to like the Lego map, the set, and I thought you were saying like maybe they should make a whole new set because of Gulf of Stupid America or something. I was like, what? I get what you're saying. Okay.
I wish we just had a new printed 2x2 map.
Do you, ZZ? Do you?
Aw. Yeah.
Somebody's
Make it.
puppy is upset.
Word.
Oh.
Uh,
I really dislike the plastic bags.
Why you say that?
Because when you put them in the trash, they don't stay stuffed down. So I'm always fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we have to get the blowtorch. We get the blowtorch out. Get the blowtorch out. We melt them into a little puddle and we send them back. We save those good boxes.
Yes, this is a nice box.
This way.
The good boxes. 4 and 4. Go.
Okay, so the Wednesday set that I was building has a sticker that has a QR code on it. And I'm like, why do they have a sticker with the QR code? And when I Google it, I am told that you're supposed to stick the sticker on the bottom of the base. And that way, when you decide to rebuild the other version, you can just scan the QR code without digging out the instructions.
Oh,
okay.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Good job, Lego.
I see how they scared you on that. Yeah.
We don't have to.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
Oh, okay.
No, don't. Hang on.
We just cook a pizza.
What are you trying to say, Cliff?
Pizza.
I'm trying to say.
And
Don't fall
for a minute. Yeah.
Forgot to put her head in here.
Right.
I'm going to put all my books away.
Well, Johnny G has really missed out.
Really?
And Dude Jude.
Really?
Yeah, Dude is probably at work.
Yeah.
He's probably at work.
He didn't get a lunch break with internet.
Well, he may have been eating on his lunch break.
That's true. Well, I hope he wasn't eating on his lunch break. That'd be tragic.
Yeah, we have to see him again.
How an inflection makes all the difference.
Well,
Bunny gets me.
I get you completely, Zuzu.
But you know, speaking of eating, speaking of having lunch breaks and not being eaten, but you know, if somebody was being cremated, there's probably a certain point in their life that they would be medium rare.
What?
Here's bag 15.
Oh my God! Take over, Cliff. Hurry.
Oh
Hey, okay, I'll see you there.
There's bag 15.
Oh my Jesus! What is he talking about?
Right there.
That looks great, Cliff.
You're doing such a good job.
I am running out of steam fast.
You can do it, Cliff. I just popped another set. You can do it.
Have
The
you ever
Endeavor had equipped with
chicken
steam?
and then Cluck and Cliff? I think about that from
Maybe you
time
should
to
have some
time.
protein.
It's
Crackers
funny.
probably aren't enough protein.
Well, Cliff, that's why the Endeavor had sail, so you could sail through.
That's what you did there.
You didn't need steam, except for
base.
Did they have steam? Oh, I gotta look this up now. Thanks. Thanks.
Looking good, Heather.
Thank you, Zizu.
Got this, girl.
I was so confused though. Like I heard Heather saying that, and then I look and I'm like looking at the one that has the avatar of Heather, and I'm like, why isn't she showing us? And then I look to the right.
Yeah, I know. Actually, when I look up there and I see my avatar, I too think, is my camera off? I'm like, no, wait. Because I was in the middle before, and now I'm scooted to the side.
Seth, did you see Clever Pig's suggestion to Cliff? I know Cliff saw it. Cliff needs to get a pet chicken and name it Clucking Cliff. That would be
Hey,
awesome.
I want some chickens.
You need them.
And it'll be the Clicking and Clucking show. Sometimes these nails are not a good thing. but I can still
Hey,
do
Cliff, are you gonna do a little mock of this getting crushed in the ice?
No. I thought about it, though.
Okay. Just
I thought about it.
it's been done, I'm sure. That's the also as the Red Star line.
Well, look at this printed piece. You can see it.
what's on there. Like a compass?
A map?
A map.
Oh,
That makes
dang it.
sense.
What?
This is not good. So I ordered something on Bricklink and I was very pleased. So I left them good feedback and now they've sent me a 10% off coupon for my next order. So now I have to go back and buy something.
Yeah.
Oh man.
How's that bad?
Because I can't be on Bricklink all the time buying stuff.
Everybody does it.
Dang it. It's the first time they've done it for me.
So Zizou will be auctioning off his 10% coupon.
Yeah.
I don't think that works that way.
Mayo did it.
Probably not, but worth a
but not
try.
on Bricklink, they won't let you. Probably. You have to also give them your Bricklink login so they can do it from your account.
Fine.
All right, let's at least go see if they have anything on my wanted list. That's a terrible idea, isn't it? But it's too late.
Yeah. It's too
You
late.
should-
Hard looking.
You could always just message. Would you please take that back? I can't buy no more.
Bricklink rabbit hole. Yes, exactly.
It's not like you couldn't use some more parts.
Aha! I found it.
I found it.
You have to see. Wait, where? No, that's not it. No, it was here. So
Where's
yeah,
this
you
going?
ran out of steam. So this is wrong. It's not working. It did have a steam engine, coal powered. So you gotta say you're running out of coal, Cliff.
There you go. That's a good idea.
So what? They just found it in like 2022. Is that right? Is that why they did this? So they're just
I don't
making
know, but
bottles
I'm
full.
glad they did.
See ya, Owen.
Hey, Ron, you feeling better? Bunny, what are you building now? Asked Clever.
Oh, I'm building a pigeon.
Pigeon Forge?
Just a cute little pigeon.
Pigeon. Is that like a 3-in-1?
Yeah. I don't want to do the cat, and I have no interest in this pathetic dog. So I'm going to do the pigeon.
Oh, that pigeon is cute.
Isn't it?
Pigeon.
Yeah, it really is.
And then the rest will get swept in the bulk.
Yeah.
No, we've got to keep those together. Because they're 3-in-1, you have to keep the extra pieces from the 3-in-1 with the 3-in-1 box.
Yeah, sure, Charlie.
Rules.
Hey, you don't make you don't make the rules. You just got to follow it.
I just said, hey, if you want to start trading things in, we got to have you got to inventory a 3-in-1 like AI. I don't know. Call it a word.
You should give the
but
pigeon
no,
a bus.
A bus?
Yes.
So,
I don't get it.
Cliff, do they have a cat on that boat there? Apparently, there's a cat on that boat.
Have not came across a cat yet.
And now, just to be clear, I meant boat because it's actually a ship.
Right.
Oh, sorry, there's a book called "Don't Give the Pigeon a Bus,"
Oh.
or "Don't Let the Pigeon Drive the Bus," or something like that. They're really cute books.
Oh, yes.
I had no idea. I was like, I'm totally missing this joke, and he's not explaining it. So okay then.
Well,
The
but
pigeon
there's like
keeps
video
begging.
footage in some places in countries where they bait pigeons to then like cast net.
Charlie, let's keep the pigeon.
Images for your imagination.
Let's keep the pigeon on an upswing, shall
The
we?
pigeons are good. We have pigeons. Also, mourning doves. I don't know what the full.
Zizu, have you ever seen a wild ferret-like animal here in Kentucky?
No.
Outside of like, a muskrat, a woodchuck,
So
gopher.
did you catch one on the camera?
Well, yes, and it was funny because I caught it about a month ago, and it was like really long. It wasn't a great close up of the camera, right? But it was
Yeah.
like longer than, let's say, a rodent,
Yeah.
and moved different than a rodent. And then when it moved, the fox came in right behind it and chased it. And I said,
wow.
Charlie, that looked more like a ferret than a rodent, right? And then
Yeah.
last night, Charlie saw the same slinky thing run under the fence.
A gray brownish blob that. Yeah, well now I know where to put a trap.
But I mean,
Yeah.
it's definitely not a rodent. It's it could be in the rodent family, but it's not a rat or a mouse. It's something different.
Clever says maybe a weasel. Would we have weasels around here though?
I also heard a boll weevil, but I
Boll weevil.
a boll weevil. But,
That's like a bug, isn't it?
or no, maybe it's not a. Yeah, you might be right. But then there's a weasel. Weasel could be a thing. Didn't somebody have chickens around here?
Like a polecat, but when I looked at polecat, people call skunks polecats. So it's not a skunk.
All right. So
Yeah.
a weasel, right? Are there weasels here? Because there's chickens around here too.
Oh.
Could it be a river otter? Would you have otters there?
Now, best we have is a creek. We have a couple of creeks and a watershed. That's how we got this turtle.
It is amazing what the wildlife is doing at night when you're not looking.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And suddenly you put a couple cameras out and you're like, holy crap, there's like an entire wilderness happening while I'm sleeping.
Yeah. It's really hopping here.
It is. We have 3 possums, some miscellaneous mice we're working on, a fox, this ferret-like creature. We have a black cat that wanders up the driveway. It's crazy. And we're not feeding any of them, but they're all just showing up to say hey.
They just like hanging out with you.
I guess.
Well, the cat we did have is the neighbor took.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, they did.
Was it their cat or was it yours?
No, it was a wild cat, and I named her Pish Pish, and Charlie called her something else whose name I can't remember.
Pish Pish.
Sylvie,
And-
because the Loki show was on at the time.
The what?
Loki show. Sylvie from
yeah.
Disney Plus. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Sylvester was a black and white cat, and so on.
Yeah, it was a tuxedo cat. And she was the sweetest thing, but she liked to be an outdoor cat. She was always an outdoor cat. And there's a program here in Kentucky that you can have them neutered or spayed, and then they take like a little nip out of their ear so that you know that they've been taken care of, and they can still be out and be in the wild and do their thing without creating more kittens. So we did this. We went through the program. The cat got released back out into the public in our yard. And then the neighbors grabbed the damn cat and took it in the house. And now it's an indoor cat who tries to escape all the time.
This is only after like $100 food, $50 deposit for the cage.
Yeah.
$50 donation. And then we were out of town. So my cousin had to literally come here, trap the cat, take it there, pick up the cat.
Yeah.
And then they just like, oh, well, it was just sleeping under our truck. So we just said, hey, come on in.
But now I'm happy that the cat has like regular food, a litter box, like all of that. So it's not, but she misses she misses like catching birds and doing her wildcat thing because every chance she gets, she tries to escape their front door, and they live directly across the street. And where do you think she comes? To our house.
So we're just waiting for the next cat.
Right. Well, so then she escaped once, and she came over, and we had all these bushes out front of our house before Charlie cleaned them out, and she would go into the bushes. And so the jackass across the street would come over and try to catch her, and he'd get so mad because she would like evade him at all costs. And she would run to us, and then he would come to us
back.
and run away. And he like dove headfirst into the bushes and missed her. Like
You
it
could
was
say next time he comes to get that cat, you'd be like, "Oh, you're coming to borrow our cat again?"
Yeah, right.
No, next time I'm going to say, this ain't no public street. I'm going to beat him with a bat and say, get off my property. No, I'm kidding.
Leave
So
the
kidding.
cat alone.
Kidding. Well, he's kind of like me.
Charlie, there's nobody like you.
You have a good snack.
Nobody's like Charlie.
I get to see fish in the window across the bird feeder.
Who's borrowing my cat?
Did you have a cup of coffee?
You mean?
My neighbors did the same thing with my cat when I was a kid. Joke was on them too because the cat got obliterated by a combine tractor shortly thereafter. No.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Well,
that's see, that was the one thing about I've had cats before, and being growing up, it's like changing the litter box. It's like no fair. This is not
that
what
cat though, Pish Pish loved Charlie.
Oh yeah, we had
on all day long, and then wander back about 3:30, 4:30 when Charlie would come home from work. Sit on the driveway, lay and sprawl on the driveway until he got home from work. And then hop up on the red truck when he pulled in, and like just loved Charlie to death.
Stop.
Cats are the best.
I will post a picture of Pish Pish in Instagram, so y'all can see how adorable she was.
Oh, stop.
Well, I can just imagine.
Wait,
This little tuxedo kitty.
Where does this go?
Wait, did someone just say adorable?
No, we were talking about the cat that was on Shackleton's boat, the Endurance. We're focusing on what Cliff's building right now.
Except when I take a sidetrack. Sorry.
You know,
Yeah,
I
we're
just
talking about cats. Hey, Mayo, do you have a cat?
my family does. I don't.
What kind of cat?
Whatever the black and white ones are.
That one, like
that's so
tuxedo
cute.
cat. Yes, tuxedo cat. They're the best cats. Also, very well not adoptable.
Yeah, you know, I just turned to the back of the instructions, and they show some of the city sets. I didn't know. I didn't
Best
know
parts of the book are back of the instructions.
I didn't know they had this.
Because it's the art, because they put the art in the background, and that's what you paint your room in. So like the blue, the grays, and the clouds and stuff. And then on some of the older box art, I mean, talk about box art. Hey Cliff, show that box art on that Endurance next time, next break.
There's really no box art. It's just a black box with a picture of the boat on it.
And then just the iceberg that it got crushed
It's not the Titanic, Charlie.
but it still went to ice stuff.
Yeah, it broke ice.
See, look at here's a video of Pish Pish loving Charlie.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh.
Bloody cat.
Show it again. Put you on big screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You go.
Now everyone knows, Charlie.
Oh. That's so sweet.
Okay.
Oh, y'all, I
Now
broke these
destroy
hard
that video.
He loves
And anybody here has to sign an NDA on on how nice I could be.
That was so sweet.
We know you can be.
Yes.
You're just weird around the edges, but we're okay.
Weird around the edges.
No, it's my mantra. Oh, it's on my phone. My phone's charging. It was the silence, acceptance, kindness, weakness kind of thing. It's your go-to.
Yeah, but you're goofy as shit, and we all like that.
I'm also charging my phone right now.
Okay, like I care. Like,
Thanks
cool.
for the update.
No, I don't understand, but okay.
Play through, man. Play through.
If anyone else is charging their phone, a comment a hands emoji in the chat.
Huh? Something
That's
you're doing
Mayo
fancies
to
in the chat?
know who else is charging their phone with him.
Oh. Well,
Nothing.
does that mean we're bonded?
Yes.
Tragedy? What do they call it? Trauma bonding. Yeah, I'm bonding
There we
with
go.
Mayo because I'm charging my phone together. Good work, Mayo. Hey, so what did you just pop open?
What, me?
Well, is there another Mayo in the room?
Okay. This is
sure.
Yeah. Actually, this
You
is
can be
the
Mayo
bag.
1 if you are.
Yeah. This is the bag. This is the bag. This is bag 10 of the Arctic train.
Oh, you got the Arctic train. Okay, sucker. I'm kidding. I want it, but I can't afford it. Because we also have like old Arctic stuff. All right.
No, we're not getting rid of it.
We are not getting rid of it, and now we have to have an Arctic train.
I don't know that we need a train.
Well,
we don't need to get rid of what we have because I secretly loved it.
Well, what if I got rid of another? If I get rid of one of the 5 passenger trains, then I can buy the 1 polar train. Is that correct? How about 2 for 1?
I think that's a good deal.
I'm not sure. Not sure about that. I'm not sure about that, Zelda.
Coming from me, who has too much Lego and more than you, maybe I shouldn't advise you.
I've been laughing so hard it's like silent laughter over here.
Is that running power? Is that running the power hub, power up hub, or is it train motor? Or is it even, you have to buy it extra?
And no, I only buy the freight trains that come with the powered units.
No, but so the Arctic train is not powered?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. I was just
That's
what I was asking.
I wouldn't have bought it if it didn't come with motors.
Now, sorry to interrupt all the show for Mayo's train. Now, show me the bogies. Is it the new plastic, or did they go back to something metal on the wheel trucks?
They're the new style plastic wheels without the metal axles.
So it's like the pop-in, the old style pop-in. Okay.
Actually, it's the new style. The old style was the metal axles.
Well, so now the ones that I do have, the price has just gone up. Cool.
Yeah, because the metal axles was apparently a safety hazard or something.
Yes, there was. Oh gosh.
Sparks and fire and stuff.
No, that was the open 9-volt.
Yeah.
And the frayed wires.
That's why I was dancing in the camera animation. Yeah. Because I was excited. It was a good video.
There was nothing wrong with dancing. Why? We should all be dancing. Sometimes you just got to stand up and dance.
Right?
I learned that from Kevin Bacon.
At least for safety.
Is that from the Dirty Dancing movie?
No, that is the superior movie, though.
What movie? What
he was
movie?
in that movie with that one girl who was with that one guy, and then that other thing happened.
The Kevin Bacon ones.
What is
Footloose.
sad is I knew what he meant.
Sorry.
Is it which is the one with Patrick Swayze?
Dirty
Dancing.
Dirty Dancing, the better one.
Yes.
No.
And who's in Footloose?
Roundhouse.
Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon.
Kevin
I've never
was in
seen.
Roundhouse.
I've
Patrick Swayze, who played with. Here, I've got a.
Charlie, don't put baby in the corner.
I'm gonna give some.
No one puts baby in the corner.
I haven't seen any of those movies.
Classic.
But
Speaking of trains, has anybody seen Bullet Train with Brad Pitt, who was also in a movie with
Brad Pitt's also in a movie?
I didn't know Brad Pitt was in a movie.
Brad Pitt?
Well, he acts a little when he's not a Formula One driver.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Bullet Train was actually pretty enjoyable. I didn't realize I'd like it that much. It's worth watching.
I forget the plot of that movie.
It was perfect for me. Empathy, like the second time I saw it, because I had to go to Florida that year. And so that was like the download because you don't have Wi-Fi. So I had to download it. And I was like, all right, what's a good movie? So if you're ever on a flight, and I hadn't flown in 20 years. Anyway.
Can you all imagine him?
I was mad, crazy. I said, so I watched that Bullet Train and kind of same thing. You're just in this vessel with other people. And then you don't know what they do. And then on the way back, I met this guy, great guy. But anyway. So yeah, it's a great movie with Brad Pitt, and it's in British.
Oh, he went to a Commanders game. It's somebody Washington.
It's on Netflix maybe now.
Netflix, yeah.
So I just watched it recently.
I would so watch it again. Also, it's got like references to Thomas the Tank Engine. So,
all right, we're gonna go get some dinner. I probably won't make it back before y'all end, so it was fun.
Okay, then.
Thanks for hanging out.
Well,
yeah.
Seth, before you go, are you a diesel? I think
no.
All right. Later,
okay,
yeah. Thank you for hanging out.
Bye, Seth.
Hi, Seth.
It's too bad we don't have any train fans here.
Oh, hey, Seth, what are we having?
Here's bag 16. We got a little nap room.
Oh, see, now this is good news. Brown Mass.
Yeah.
Brown Mass are back.
So now we're getting ready to start bag 17.
Brown Master back.
Yeah, they left for a while. You didn't know that?
So I'm just picturing like a magazine, for like ship fans or something, and I'm like, looks like Brown Master trending again.
No, actually, I have the Brick Bounty. It was the Pirates sort of third wave. I don't know. Let's call it Toys R Us was closing.
Those were the 2015, 2016 Pirate wave.
Thank you. So I was showing Joe this, and I said I was about to sell one, and he said, "Well, it's cool." And it looks like those Brown Mass are special. And so then I go to his bulk table, and then there was this like the space brick. It was a blue brick, and it had like the it had the waffling. What do you call it? It had the waffling, and then this way, if everybody knows what I'm talking about, and they were special to both space and a 9-volt train. I digress. So these bricks were, and also with, I digress, that they came in they remade them to a stadium. So in his bulk table were all these blue bits to make all my trains.
What color is
So anyway, enough about me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now.
Hey, but is anybody a train fan here?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm glad there's one of us.
I like trains.
You know who else was a train fan?
Your mom.
Okay.
Well played, Heather. Well played.
All right, I'm going to count that one.
That's as good as I don't even know her.
Counting. One. So I can't even. I can't even.
We've stumped him,
Drop
Heather.
mic
You
on
did
that.
it.
That's the best.
It always works, Heather.
Caesar said it happened to somebody else. He did it too.
Well, there's been plenty of your mums today.
And if you enjoy this kind of content, hit the like button,
hit the like and subscribe button,
ring that bell,
register to win a breadster.
Is Cal alive?
Yeah, I haven't heard him for a while.
I don't know.
Ow.
No.
He doesn't even have it muted, it doesn't look like, but we haven't even heard anything.
Moo?
You're not speaking his language. Moo. Moo.
With question. Moo?
Well, it's something. His avatar.
That's me.
Yeah, that's Heather's CV.
Just to confuse us old people, they switched avatars.
There, I took him out. He's in
Oh,
back.
wait, what? Oh,
Oh,
now.
he's gone.
Come on, I'm an old man.
He's gone now.
Charlie's like, I'm an old man. What were you doing?
What happened?
What's Sisu doing?
I put him backstage.
What happened? Oh,
I put him backstage.
you fall asleep?
I don't know if
Good.
he fell asleep.
Maybe. I don't know.
He hasn't been talking for probably like an hour.
Right.
Something happened similar on the jungle.
I don't like dumping 3 bags out and trying to find a piece.
No.
This
Heather
is
sent him to the shadow realm.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
It doesn't work for me.
He may have. Poor guy.
Oh, here we go.
This might be my last bag before I head home.
Wait, so you're building this at the headquarters?
Yep.
Where do you think she's been all day?
Not at home. That's for sure.
Is there more room to build at the headquarters?
Yes, and I also just plan on keeping it here because I think we're gonna do some like giveaways using the vending machine, just putting random minifigs in these after I'm done playing with it. And
That's a solid idea.
Giveaway be like, and what minifig are you getting? And put the little coin in and let it fall out and be like, this is the one you want. So I'm gonna keep it there.
I think I want to do. I think I want to do something fancy with it when I buy it. Maybe put people's sig figs in there or something.
I think I might do an advent
Type
thingy.
thing, yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Because I'm not a huge fan of the advent calendars. I think it's just crippy crap that you get in there. It's not worth the price.
Yeah,
Yes.
They're collectible and everything, but
I don't even buy them at 50% off during Christmas in July. It's not worth it for me.
Yeah.
Well, we like them because they had first they had the cardboard, then they went to plastic. Now they're back to the cardboard, and the rabbits like them.
yeah. We cut them apart, and the rabbits wear them as hats.
And rumor has it that they built the Great Wall of China to keep the rabbits out.
Yeah.
To let all the rabbits in, all of them.
Or the bunnies.
Well, they try all that. Australia did that. The bunny-proof fence, the emu war. I mean, got what funnel web spiders. God.
Those were all just stuff done by farmers, not
Pretty much. I mean,
not townsfolk.
Hey, look, Jesus got the same time as me. Half past a freckle.
I switched out Wednesday for my elves mini dolls.
Oh,
I like that.
nice.
Did it give you joy?
Play.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of joy, I ordered the Inside Out.
The Inside Out.
The Inside Out Brickheads pack.
Oh, I didn't know they had that.
So I got that coming in the mail.
I might like that. I just ordered a T-shirt that said you can feel all the feels, and it lists all of the. I haven't even seen the movie, but I think it's a cute idea.
Yeah, because I was short on the threshold to get the Savannah GWP, so I bought it.
All right, guys, look at this.
What you got?
Look at the motor.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
There we go. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Ooh.
I am so glad I took off of work today. This has been a hoot.
Yeah,
I'm glad you took off too.
yeah, and I'm glad I woke up. I woke up today for this.
We're glad you woke up too, Mayo.
Yeah.
I was going to say that same thing. You beat me to it, bestie.
Yeah, I'm glad all of our friends woke up today.
Yeah, I didn't want to miss this, which is why I asked Owen to postpone our stream by 4 hours.
Glad he could accommodate.
There you go. It's in there.
Charlie, do you want to feed him something?
Is that right?
Well, I wasn't expecting to finish this today, but I think I'm gonna.
You got about an hour and a half left of this stream. You can do this.
Well, I'm just gonna build the rest of this piece of rolling stock. Then I'm gonna wait till my stream with Owen to finish the set.
There you go.
I can't believe I finished the vending machine and I'm building a pigeon.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. But I've got sets from my holding that maybe some people might want to see.
If I pull Wednesday's legs off, she fits in this.
Oh, nice.
I like that.
Oh, do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
awesome. Big
really like
screen.
that.
Big screen.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's see it.
Oh, I love it.
Because her legs would make her too tall. But yeah, it actually looks good like that.
That looks great. I love her face.
Yeah, and the way they did the dress.
Yeah, that's really neat.
I gotta build the other version now.
Do it. It'd be awesome when Zizou has his own. He started posting videos on his channel.
Yeah, that would be fun. There's some TV monitors for the science lab, and they're looking at some of the husks.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I was so confused. I'm like, wait, what's he talking about? Okay.
I'm so confused, but I'll just remain in the dark.
So those are stickers or printed?
Yeah, they're stickers. I guess they're monitoring the movement of these huskies.
That one is so cute.
On the mountain, because you position these huskies on top of the mountain.
Ooh, new dog mold.
Put it in your book and close the book.
That is a new mold, right? Smaller than the wolf in the wolf pack. You know?
I think it's a reuse of ones they've been using in Arctic for 10 years now.
Maybe it's recolored white. I've seen some gray ones.
Yeah, because these are in all white. The previous Huskies had a mix of white and gray.
Yeah.
So if they're all white, they might be Siberian Huskies. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm going to take a break on the build and go home. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Okay, Kit Kat.
Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have been great. It's been a long day, but it's been so fun.
Have a safe drive home.
Thank you, Mayo. Bye, guys.
Hope you find your dad.
Thank you.
I know. I think it's time for Bunny's medicine. I'm just going to finish the pigeon first, though. I'm going to do it.
Oh, you got this.
I know.
Well, crap. This is what the quick phone on.
Oh, what?
There, I heard the snap. It's in there. It's in there. Tim Cummins car.
Cliff, has there been many Technic parts on this build?
Not really.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any.
There was some on the mast, but that's about it.
Oh, that's a new piece for me.
Woo.
It's a 2x2 corner. No, so it's a 2x2x5 corner trans clear wall piece.
That's cool.
I haven't seen this piece before.
Yeah, I haven't either.
There's a smudge on it. Hold on. Oh, no, that's on my screen. Hold on. Oh, that's awesome.
I haven't seen this piece before. That's a new piece for my collection.
There you go.
Where's it go? Is
I
that
don't know.
on like a little? Is that like I don't know what that train looks like offhand. Like a mid rail thing. Like
I'm not.
Sort of,
I'm not
engine.
sure. It's a piece of rolling stock.
It's like a little cargo.
I'm
Here's
not.
back 17.
Whoa!
Wow.
You got a banana for scale? I need it.
I've got
Wait,
to
I
go
can
around
get it
to the
with your
little
ring
boys'
size.
room. Zizu, you're in charge.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'm not sure that was the best decision.
he's in charge.
Okay. Okay. Well, now that Cliff's away for a couple minutes, do we want to talk about the Paradisa fan club?
The who?
Paradisa fan club.
I don't know what the hell you all are talking about.
It's like the Catalina wine mixer.
Yeah.
It's the Paradisa fan club. Really, I have no idea either.
Because there are some people who in here who really like Paradisa.
Especially the theme song.
Especially that drum solo. That hook got me.
Can't find Cliff's cookie jar anywhere. I was gonna open that lid up and pass it around while he was gone.
We're passing the cup around, you say?
The cookie jar. I was gonna.
Oh, cookie jar. Whew.
Yeah, that's what he gets for leaving me in charge.
Yeah, Owen. As soon as this stream ends, we're going to do episode 5 of Brick Talk simulcast on both of our channels.
So this stream ends. You're saying we're like doing 17 hours here. So if this stream's end in 7. It's like 10 hours from now. We're gonna do your stream.
Owen and I normally go live at 3 p.m. Eastern on Friday and Saturday, but I told to postpone it because I was hanging out here.
You're interfering with a race weekend. I mean, I think NASCAR somewhere too. And you were right. You were right. I apologize before. Yes, they are going to Belgium. I think I heard about Eau Rouge on some other chat. I think there was. Yeah. And then, well, after that, then it is Belgium. So Belgium is they're doing their European. They're doing their summer in Europe. When is the summer break too? Oh,
Uh-oh. That was a bad sound.
that wasn't me, everybody. That
I
wasn't me.
popped the head off my pigeon. I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so as soon as this stream ends in 1 hour, in 1.5 hours, we're doing episode 5 of Brick Talk.
Oh, okay. I hope to not.
Yay!
Cliff, we didn't do anything wrong while you were gone at all.
That was it.
Oh my god! I popped the head off again. Maybe that's just.
Man, you gotta be like race car man. Just pee in the car.
Owen wants to know who's building the pigeon.
Me.
Well, I take that back, Cliff. You haven't built the poop deck yet.
Oh my god, Cliff and I could talk about that show, couldn't we?
What, the poop deck? It was actually a thing. Because you poop on the. It was basically a hole looking down to the ocean, and you pooped on it.
Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now.
Well,
please don't ask questions.
We're talking about ships, and we're talking about Beagle, and we're talking about the evolution of species.
What?
And so, back to the poop.
Charlie, if you've done nothing else today, you have entertained the shit out of Zizi.
Well, this is what I'm going to tell. Well, I haven't even got to why they call it a hot seat. We want to talk about why it's called a hot seat on a ship. Well, that's episode number 2. That's the next 7 hours.
There is nothing wrong talking about what we're talking about, Miss Bunny. Let him have his fun. It's supposed to be having fun, right?
He's having fun. I'm having fun. Are you not having fun?
I'm having a blast.
Yeah, because if I wasn't having fun, I would go back to bed.
All right, well, we gotta quit having fun now. Now.
Well, apparently, in some of the new Lego builds, there are facilities for elimination. So check out your builds. Oh, that's what it was. I was gonna say. You know who else was a train fan besides my mom? Tasman Bricks.
Yeah.
Tasman. Where is Tasman? Bless his soul.
Charlie, did you feed the dog?
I gave him kibble and some ice nuggets.
Okay.
So
That's
hopefully
going
it'll
to
be.
induce vomiting or a good reaction. We'll see which one.
It's either that or a loose stool. But we weren't supposed to talk about potty anymore.
Yeah.
I think Zelda dropped out.
Oh no.
He may be unplugging his camera.
Maybe.
So, but guess who else was in that movie with?
Oh yeah, he's having a technical problem.
Oh no.
Sorry, we just.
Charlie, you made him laugh so hard he popped a hernia or something.
Oh my gosh, that happens to me, man. It happens to me.
He'll be back.
Yeah. Maybe he's changing his camera.
He may be disconnecting his camera.
Owen loves pigeons.
Owen? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I just finally picked up the chat.
I'm sorry, I wasn't even paying attention.
I was gonna reply to. I think my phone might be charged now.
Sorry,
Well,
Owen.
Yeah.
I actually have to go back.
I got the best pigeon picture from New York City up on the Empire State Building. The best. Oh, let me see if I can put my fingers on that because it's a great picture.
Yeah. Now I'm not sure how much you guys like your coffee, but this is the first coffee thermos.
Oh my god, it's like a little Stanley cup. It's so cute.
It's like a coffee thermos because he's in the mountains.
In the mountains.
Okay.
Well, is it the mountains, the Himalayas, the Alpines, the Andes? I mean, I just want to know where is Arctic? Hey, but do me a favor though. Can you pull that back up there? That guy.
Cool. Okay.
That guy. Yeah. Because he reminds me of. I'm here to tell you, he reminds me of Moses. Because just like Moses, he brews his coffee.
Oh my God, Charlie.
Where's he at?
Somebody look at my pigeon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
See, now again, everybody, because Stephen Colbert is getting canceled next May. So this is the kind of movie you want to see. Yes. Oh my God, it is so bad.
Wow.
But that train is awesome. The color blocking. These are words, people, words.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, Stephen Colbert, man, these are. I mean,
his whole entire show got canceled, and it is because of the current administration.
No, they just said CBS is broke.
Well, that's not what I heard.
Well,
what am I doing?
Well, it's just like McLaren. Tire water? We don't know what tire water is. What do they know? It's called phase change materials. Phase change materials in the braking system are keeping their tires cool. This is how they're maintaining and #1 in the championship. And oh my gosh, that off at Piastri. And oh my God, that the apparently that penalty last race was absurd. But anyway.
No, it's not, because he had too much PSI in his braking.
Well, they said that, but it's happened before with zero effect. That is a pretty fidget.
That's because their braking PSI was lower.
Sorry, I was busy building.
Yeah, there's a whole.
Got an eye on you.
Hey, Mayo, we could talk about that in your live stream. We're talking about this.
I like how they did this, because pigeons have that coloring right there that's like iridescent when they turn their heads. So it's fun that they put that little bit of color in there.
Nice.
I love it. Thank you, Cliffy.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right, now let's see that train, but don't get my mom involved.
What?
No, I was going to say, let's get a full deets on that train. I want to see how them. I want to see if I can. How do they do the nose on that? The plow, yeah, there she is. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have to look that up now. And put there's like my own train had like the my own. It was not my own train. It was like the Train Factory. You remember? It had that the 9-volt sitting. It had that really bit. Put that on top of that. That'd be fun.
There's been a couple. There was a snow plow that from the 9-volt trains in like 1999. That was 2 years before my own train came out.
Well, I know, but yeah, I mean, I could show you one, but that's not what I was talking about. I wanted to see your train. I could show you my trains all day long. I want to see your train.
No, the my own train thing was about customization, and it didn't do well because there was a lot of
But what about your train, Mayo? But what about your train? You have a train there that I would like to see.
He wants to see your train that you're building.
Yeah, train, please. Don't tell me about the trains I already have.
I've got it on screen right now. I'm just saying the my own train thing failed because of all of the manual labor.
Doesn't matter why it failed. Doesn't matter.
But
now here's the thing: it failed. But now, if you look up FX Bricks, they are taking that baton. Look at FX Bricks; they're doing big stuff with 9-volt. They're doing the motors. They're doing the wiring. They're doing everything. But I want to see that train.
Yeah, that's because
it doesn't have like a molded nose cone like all those other things that Lego would do. Now, is that a panel on the side and that holds the battery? Did I tell you what? Where's the motor function, or is it just the hub? Yeah. Check this out.
Let me try and get it open.
Well, I mean, there's do and do not. Do not try. There's no try. Just do it, man.
Do it.
And Mayo, if I'm giving you a hard time, man, there's no pressure here. Listen.
No, I just forget how
I
it's
would look right at you and say, dude, I'm no pressure. I'm not going to see this kind of.
I forget how it's supposed to open.
Now, are you saving this for your live stream? I can come back. Are they still just using the magnet connectors, the old bushings?
Yeah, they still use magnets. They've been using magnets since '68, I believe.
Yeah, I'm looking at these third-party systems, third-party solutions that have even you can. The FX Bricks has DCC, digital command and control, just like your digital slot cars. It runs a square sine wave over your rails, and also FX Bricks. The guy started with FX Bricks, so you can put sound bricks in these trains, and this is what he's been missing. And then he's done this whole line with and not like 3D printed. And we're talking about are you ever gonna get that open, bro? Do I need to come over?
I'm trying to figure out how to open.
Bro, look.
Charlie, take a breath.
I'm kidding. I'm just playing.
I just put my pigeon in my New York City setting.
All right. Well, I don't want to. Here, Mayo. We'll come back to that on your live stream. Continue on. We'll get back to that. Let's see that pigeon, Bunny.
It's already in New York City. Sorry.
Well, I just looked at all those boxes. Now we have to. Now you know what the big trend now is, the mini. So you have to make the pigeon in mini. Right? Because they're doing like these mini. They're doing everything mini. They're doing a mini. They're doing it right now. They're doing a mini polar train.
Really?
Well, they did. No, it's GWPs with it was the big space stuff. The GWP, they had the babies, and then there's a little tram guy. So they're doing like these small, look like the babies or the micro figures. This is not the stream that. I guess I have to make my own YouTube channel.
Don't you have one, Charlie?
I know. Don't mind me.
Cliffy, will you be sad if I drop?
No.
I'm going to keep mine live just in case.
I adore spending all this time with you. Thank you so much for letting me be on your stream.
You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out.
Absolutely. I will catch you all in the streams this weekend.
Bye-bye.
So, Cliff, how long are you going?
Have a great weekend.
Probably for another hour, 15 minutes.
Okay. We'll check in. We might be stepping out for supper here. So.
No, you're fine.
I've been trying.
Mayo, I'm gonna check you later. I'm gonna check out that train a little later for you. But yeah, no pressure. I'm sorry.
I've just been trying to figure out how to take this apart.
You got to be like Emmett.
I've just been trying to figure out how to take this apart because it's kind of difficult with the way they clamp this. Yeah. So the battery box is inside there.
Yeah. I like I said, I kind of quit. I think the last train I bought was the green the green cargo.
That was from 2018.
Yeah. So, okay. Date me, sir. Thank you. So I haven't afforded because I just was like, I have enough trains. I have nowhere to put them. I have what I need. I sent some extras to Brett. Actually, two. Brett got a yellow passenger. Taz got one. I don't know what did I send to Taz, but anyway, yes, I want to get that because my favorite colors are both that orange and that blue. Is that Maersk blue? Or is that a whole nother blue?
It's medium azure.
Medium azure, senor, or monsieur.
Yeah, I think it's a French word.
Just like Porsche.
Yeah.
See what we did there?
Sucker did.
All the way back around. We call this, we come back around and we end. We end. We end. We come back around and we end in a heart. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And you see this this round tile up top. That's where you press to turn on and off the battery.
Yeah. Do you watch other train guys on YouTube?
Yes.
Who's your go-to?
Well, I mainly watch train people who also have a Lego City.
Who?
I mainly watch train people who have a Lego City.
Oh, okay. I do watch Powered Up Rex. He does a lot of stuff. He does a lot of rewiring. Amazing guy. Big brains. Big brains. You know, he's got powered switches, reverse rails. He'll run. He will flip, like, say you've got that guy. He'll flip the polarity on one of those motors so you can run him nose to tail, and then also maintain. Oh man, just
right now the main
pie bricks.
Yeah, mainly now the train guy I watch the most is Steinzeit from his German.
There's nothing wrong with that right now. There used to be something wrong with that, but no, right now German's okay.
Yeah.
And so Steinzeit uses the complicated switches that Trixbrick sells.
Yeah. Well, see, now it's just waiting for the one guy says, like, the first guy did a thing, and then you had FX Benz bricks. Just there's a lot going on, and trains are moving forward.
Yeah, because with all the popularity that 9-volt still has, there are things you can't do with 9-volt.
True, but now you can't. But also, if you go to a train show, you're seeing like somebody that, I mean, they're just all just like the same thing, you know, or in a different color. And I mean, just the systems alone, but maybe it's just time and everything. But can you tell me, so all the siding on that is just all brick built, or are there any panels other than, say, a 2x?
Yeah, so most of the side is studs on the side. It's all built on a plate with tiles, and then it's clipped. So then it's connected with some clips.
I mean, to me, it looks like that looks like a pretty good, good little puller. I mean, you could double that up, make a little shunter in your yard.
Yeah, because I'm most likely gonna take it apart, keep the shape, but I'm going to change the color scheme to make it look like Amtrak or something.
Yeah, so you were to take it apart. I should take it apart, and you wouldn't even just take it apart. So I'm kidding, Mayo. Really? What, are you coming to Chicago next year?
No, I'm going to either Virginia or Pennsylvania.
Okay. Virginia might be our year next year.
I know a lot of people want me to go to Virginia. So if I can get people who commit to want to see me at Virginia, then I'll be going to Virginia.
Well, I wouldn't go to Virginia just for you, but it might scale.
Yeah.
We were going to go to Virginia before, but for us, it turns into, if you're familiar now, if you're from out of town, you're going to just use, transportation, whatever. But if you're driving in, it's like toll your boat. It was like $50 in tolls there and back, plus room and stay, plus only because of where it is. And anyway, but thankfully this year Nashville had changed their location, so maybe they'll change it. So all we can do is wait for the August drops.
Yeah, TMC wants me to go to Virginia. Hoarder wants me to go to Virginia. Hive goes to.
Whoa.
Well, nobody wants me in Virginia.
So I'm starting to lean more so towards Virginia.
I don't think they want me to go to Virginia. There ain't nothing there for me, I don't guess.
How about TMC Heather and TMC Dina?
Yeah, yeah.
They're
I
in
just said.
Nashville.
I just
There's
said
so much you can
TMC.
take of them.
TMC. To
No,
Virginia.
Mayo, sorry, I was talking to Cliff.
Yeah, no, everything's about you, Mayo.
Yeah, sorry. I'd love to see Cliff in Virginia.
Thank you, Cobra. What's up, Cobra?
Yeah. Once again, congratulations, Cliff, on 3,000.
3,000. You're at 3.02 now.
No, I was thinking, congratulations, Cal, for getting to meet Cobra.
Yeah,
that too.
That too. They had fun together, I hear.
He was here. I think he fell asleep.
Yeah, because he wasn't.
I'm sorry, I have to roll this back. Did Panda say Emmett Otter? And if you don't know who Emmett Otter is, you got a problem. That's just you take care of that. Emmett Otter was, I think, a Jim Henson offshoot.
Yeah.
Doug band. Oh my gosh, man!
And
Stop.
also,
You're making me cry, Panda. I'm getting welled up here.
No, Cobra, I think I'm going to go probably next year to there. That's actually pretty close to where, I mean, it's only like a couple hours away from me.
That's nice. What is that? Now, is that one of your? What do they call that again? Vignette? What do they call that?
They used to call it a vignette.
But now it's called a habitat.
Yeah. Yeah. Cliff wanted me to build a Jurassic Park scene, and so I built this for the start of Dino Month.
Yep.
It's the scene where the guy gets stomped by the T-Rex.
Well, how fitting. But now there's a T-Rex. You should see I've got a T-Rex here. I call her. I'll take her when I go down to the lab. We'll see. I can't remember her name. No, it was. She knows. So, this is their polar base.
Ooh.
So this is like the off build.
Well, yeah, this is the base. This is the base camp for the Snowy Mountain. I need to go get something.
Well, I was going to say to Cliff, well, you're probably about 2 hours away. I used to live about 20 minutes from Marion. What the heck? Quit teasing me, Cobra.
Yeah. So buyer beware when you get these, if you want to resell them. So you get the train together, and you go to the restock. If you don't have that little off build there, it's bulk. So you gotta have like all the off build, keep all the stickers, especially that medium azure. But once I fix, so anyway, Zissou, what you got in that bin?
I'm taking apart the Nightmare Before Christmas set.
Oh, why?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna keep it in a bag, like separate from my other parts, so I can rebuild it. But yeah, I just don't have the space right now. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space.
Well, neither does Bunny, so I might have to tell her just take it apart, put it in a bag.
Bag it up, girl.
I mean, that's it. I looked at her. I mean, her stuff is organized. Mine is like, oh yeah, it's over there. Oh yeah, it's behind. It's under the Duplo plates, next to.
It's where I last put it. I'm pretty sure.
You guys are horrible.
Horrible. Horrible.
I'm gonna take a break from the train, and I'm gonna let people decide what I should build next.
See, now you got me. I want
The
that.
bridgehead,
I want
the
that
bridgehead or the trophy.
Speaking of ships, that championship trophy right there, that's a ship right there. Look at that.
It does look good.
Oh,
I think I like
speaking of,
the.
oh, and everybody didn't catch it. What was it? Silverstone? They handed out Lego trophies to the F1 winners. Oh, and the Hulk, man, he's my new favorite now. First win in his career, like 17 years, first win. Something else.
Dang.
Yeah, because he's been he's Nico Hulkenberg. He's been in Formula. He's been in Formula One for 7 years, and that was his first podium.
First, 2 different teams. I mean, something. It is like he wasn't even. He's only there because of both. What? Well, somebody went off. Oh, because Hamilton went off. Hamilton went off. Verstappen went off. Everybody went off.
There was a bunch of people, there was a bunch of people who crashed out because it was wet in Silverstone.
Yeah, that was Silverstone. Never a dull moment.
Yeah, and so because of the wet track, there was a bunch of strategies to deal with their tires, and some teams gambles. It didn't pay off.
That's on your show, because then we're going to talk about that Piastri, because the fix was in because Norris. And then Buddy was like, well, why doesn't Hamilton win? I said, because he's with Ferrari. He was here last year. He won. Let a man win. But then Piastri would have taken the home win. But this, again, is on our F1 show. Check me. Check my channel, Bluegrass Bricks. Not my show. Just, I'm here. So, actually, I better go check in. But, yeah, so there was a thing that happened. But, yes, they were Lego trophies. That's what I was getting to. They're pretty cool. Especially like 15,000 pieces, gold plated. It was pretty cool. I mean, and Hulkenberg's like, oh, I'm German. I know what a Lego is. He's like, don't drop it. Oh, anyway. I don't know. I don't have the screenshot out. I'm on this one. And this one is dead too.
Because
Lando, time. Sorry.
Because Lando Norris, who won the race, he got the winner's trophy and the Lego trophy that had the solid gold bricks.
Oh, but then also the constructors, of course, the constructors champion for McLaren also got that gold trophy, and it was literally like the gold brick from Lego Masters on top of the constructors trophy. Because every F1 race you get, if there's a constructors award or top podiums, so like the manager or the pit boss, whatever, who steps up to accept the constructors trophy. I'm going to find that footage. We'll catch you in the next hour.
All right.
Okay, yeah. I'm at 26 here, and I have no units left. Good luck with that, Mayo. We'll check with that. I'm going to check you on that, see how that check is coming in. See you soon. Have a good day, and here's the wave. Let's go to Culver's. Bye.
Bye.
See you, Bluegrass.
Bye.
Oh, my lands. That was entertaining.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's do it again.
No.
Yeah,
Let's not say we did.
Yeah. So how many? So what are you up to now?
What do you mean what I'm up to?
What bag number?
I am on bag 19.
Nice.
I ain't gonna get it finished. I'm gonna be a couple bags short.
Yeah. So you're gonna finish it in the jungle or whatever.
Yeah, sometime, or I build it on my own.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Well, I just build it on my own.
I'm
not making full 8 hours though. I try.
You got this, Cliff.
You got this.
I am losing momentum. I'm not like I used to be.
You get Grandma Badger back to cheer you on.
I don't like to build sets on my own anymore unless it's at Christmas.
We got this. We got this.
Yeah. So Yeah, so I'll let everyone else decide if they want me to build the trophy or the brickhead.
You're a mock builder, so you don't build sets. Well, I'll tell you what, it's easier to build sets online when you're streaming than it is mocking.
Yeah, and that's why I don't build mocks online and I don't build sets offline.
Yeah, I like to do both. My vote's for the brickhead, man.
Okay, so that's one for the brickhead.
Brickhead.
There's two for the brickhead.
It's a dragon. Guy.
Hell yeah.
Dragon what? Dragon guy.
Oh God, Jesus.
Because if you remember, I've built I've got lots of these because of their good parts.
Which one? The brickheads?
Yeah, I've got lots of them because of the parts in there. They got these red. It's got red 1x1 quarter round tiles.
Did you find it discounted?
I bought them when they were clearing them out for retirement sale to meet thresholds for gift with purchases and free shipping.
Nice.
Because these were on sale for a long time, like how the foosball table and the Queer Eye set and that Dreams cage monster thing that was on sale forever.
Yeah. I think there's been several of the dragon suit brickheads, right? Like 2 or 3 different variations.
Yeah, there's this lion dance guy, and when my brother went to China and North Korea on an international vacation, he went to a Lego store in China and bought me back the dragon dance guy. This is the lion dance guy.
Nice.
So the dragon dance has a little bit more gold in it, while the lion dance has more of the bright light orange in it.
Yeah, I bought one of them when they were on sale, like you were saying, but I forget which one.
And it's also got, I think it's the bright light orange 1x1 modified plate with the 3 leaves. And
Nice.
You can't go wrong with the bananas. And it's also got the Unikitty tail.
Yeah.
And there's a trans red version of the minifigure head. So we got 2 votes for the brickheads.
Your boy, ton of fun. Welcome back.
Where we going? Ton of fun.
Yep. Cliff's slowing down a little bit, but you're on what bag, Cliff?
19.
19.
Yep. I am getting tired.
Yeah. So chat, what do you want me to build? The brickheads or the trophy? We got 2 votes for the brickheads, none for the trophy.
I didn't put that on there.
Heather wants me to build the brickheads. Yo boy, ton of fun wants the brickheads. I think that's a clean sweep. We're going to build the brickheads. I only got one vote for the trophy. I don't think anyone else. Actually, let me see. I think there's only a handful of people in chat right now.
Yeah, there's not very many.
Yeah, there's 8. There's 8 watching, and there's a bunch of people lurking. Yeah, we're gonna the majority rules, so we're gonna build the brickhead. Let's build this brickhead. And I'm gonna save bag 11 for my Brick Talk stream afterwards.
All right, here's bag. Here we go. Here's bag.
Bleh.
Bag 19. Got a printed tile. It says endurance on it.
Oh,
Ooh, that's printed? Cool.
Yep.
That almost looks pearl gold printing.
And more windows. And this is the first part of it right here. We built all this today so far.
The deck.
Are you liking this one better or the Titanic? The build process.
It's a toss. The Titanic, I enjoyed a lot, but there was a lot of repetition with
Okay.
windows and stuff like that. But this in here, not that bad yet.
Yeah.
Usually got to do double time on everything, so.
Yeah. Well, once you get this endurance built, perhaps that'd make for a good comparison video: Titanic versus the endurance.
Ooh, good point. You should put them in a bathtub too when you do it.
They won't float.
They won't float.
Shallow water.
Yeah, and because this brick head is a few years old, it has the plastic bags, not the paper bags.
And you can use that song from A Star Is Born in the shallows. Yeah, right? We all float down here.
Yeah, I'll show you. Hang on, I'll clear up. Let me see something here. We got a bookmark or something to. Gonna lose my place. Right here is the first part of it. Oh, went too far.
That's looking awesome.
It's pretty sturdy build too. Pretty. Right there, so we got that, and then this part here, which is gonna end up going back here. But I think it's going to be pretty crap. It's not going to fit. Yeah, right there. Well, I don't want right. Did I miss something? No, right there. Woo! So that's going to be pretty long.
Now you got to get the riverboat.
I got the riverboat. I just haven't built it yet.
Whoa, I didn't know you had that one. I forgot. Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm going to bed.
Well, do you want to cancel the episode, Owen?
Don't do that. I like boats.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you get as much rest as you need, Owen, within the next 53 minutes. Rest is
we'll send everybody over there.
Yeah, rest is important, because I know that after 7 hours starts to get tiring.
I am tired, hungry. I gotta go put my feet up sometime. Spend time with the wife because she's gonna be all.
Well,
she's gonna be gone all weekend at work. Boring. I'm sounding boring.
I think it was a typo, Cliff.
Okay. I could be boring. I'm tired.
I think maybe he's trying to say surrendering.
I'm getting tired, which is why I'm drinking caffeine.
Did someone say you were partying out the Nightmare set, your boy Tone? I think not me.
The Nightmare Before Christmas, yes. But I'm keeping the parts so I can rebuild it in the future.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of space. Also, I bought it used and they shipped it mostly assembled, so I've never fully built it either. So this will give me an opportunity in the future to build it from the beginning.
Yeah.
See, I try not to take stuff apart. I just put them in all of my packing boxes.
Oh, rebagging it. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good term for me to start using in the future. Rebagging it.
There you go.
I have a box full of mocks that need to go in my city and a box full of sets that I need to put on my shelf.
So if we heard like what the next GWP is going to be, I have not.
I don't think the news websites will put that out until next week, because this is the off week where there's no gift with purchase. I remember when Lego used to do a gift with purchase only once per month, and now they do up to 3 per month some months. I think that's because they realized that a lot of people buy more Lego than what they should because of how good gift with purchases got. Not as many people bought the gift with purchases when they weren't as good, but now they're really collectible.
So Ton of Fun recently bought a UCS Imperial Star Destroyer, and it was sent to them in pieces. Could you imagine rebuilding, like trying to sort all those parts to build that?
I sold my X-wing in pieces.
But did you you probably took it apart and put it like in the bags that they came in, right? Like sorted it?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's not what most sellers do.
No, Cliff does those sometimes.
No, what I'm saying is most sellers just put all the pieces in one box and ship it.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna sort it out for someone.
They don't care about
selling it.
Wait. I did put it all in one. The UCS X-wing, I did put it all in one bag and box it. I mean, I didn't sort it for them or put them in different stages, steps. That's
if they're buying it at discount prices, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I get when we deal on it.
Yeah, well, because when I've ever bought a used set, it's always been the pieces all together. There's an expectation that's how sellers will ship it.
Yeah.
A
ton of boys asking how big is the X-wing. You sold that one, right, Cliff?
Yeah, I sold it. It was pretty big. I hated it. I'm with you, boy. That was my favorite. It was my the X-wing was my favorite ship in Star Wars. But man, this thing was hunk of junk. It wouldn't stay together. I just did. You breathed on it wrong. It was falling apart. I just get, you know what? I'm just tearing it down and selling it.
That's why I keep it high on a shelf so that I'm not going to bump into it.
Well, it's not even that. If I went to go dust it and clean it, it just, I don't just let my Lego sets that sit there without being dusted. I dust it once a week. I just got tired every time I looked at it or touched it, it fell apart. I said, the hell with it. I'm taking it apart.
And that's why I avoid dusting, because I know my Lego's going to break.
Oh, Ton of Fun said, just to clarify, when they bought that, they weren't expecting it to be used. They thought it was new.
Oh.
So they bought, and then they get it used and all mixed.
That's false advertising by that seller.
The UCS X-wing is nice looking, but not for me. I want to get rid of the UCS gunship. I think that's my least favorite set of the Lego UCS. It was listed. It was listed as a new one. Okay.
Yeah, the gunship is the one that I most want, but I won't be buying it.
The gunship was that one that people voted on.
Yes, I love the gunships in the Clone Wars.
Yeah, when I sold mine on eBay, I clarified it's not new, it's used. for display. I made sure that it wasn't. No, they knew that it wasn't new.
Yeah, because for something to be in new condition, either the bags have to be sealed or the box has to be sealed.
Oh, what the heck is this? Did I miss a step? No. Lego? They screwed this up for me.
Tons of Fun says the wings are just wonky. That's on the gunship.
When did I build this? I'm a dummy.
Are you skipping forward in the instructions or something?
Dude, I'm just tired. I am just tired.
Yeah, you've been streaming over 6 hours? 6.5?
7.
7
Okay.
and a quarter hours. So
yeah, 45 more minutes.
Yeah, you've gone through a run of endurance to build the endurance.
Remember when Mayo was doing the 24-hour stream and you fell asleep at 19 hours? Something like that.
I think it was 20.
Yeah, that's still impressive.
I will never do that. No.
Well, I'm gonna have to do it again.
I did 2 12 hours.
Hi, George.
George is. Yeah, this is Cliff scheduled this to be an 8-hour stream.
Those long streams like that, though, are fun for other people. Like, if you're not the one that has to do it, like everyone else that can just pop in and out, and wake up in the morning and check on you, that's fun.
Yeah. And that's why I've had fun today, because I'm not having to manage stuff. I can just build and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why
I've enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong.
I'm
not complaining that I haven't enjoyed it. It's just I'm getting to the point now where everything's looking the same.
Yeah, because like for a big set like that, a lot of the bags do look like the same.
And I still got to clean up after this. I can't.
George, what's George trying to say? George says maybe Mayo could be the next Jay's Bucket. Jay's Bucket quit. Do you want Mayo to quit? Hopefully that's not what you meant.
Jay's Bucket scheduled to stream in August.
It's what is it? Was that his time capsule stream?
George, I was just joking. I wasn't 100% what you meant, but I knew it wasn't that.
I think I might need to put some physio cream on my shoulder.
I need to plan my next purchase though, so they need to let us know about these GWPs soon.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah, I try not to buy anything without a gift with purchase, and if there's also double points at the same time, that's a bonus. But
yeah.
I've decided since there were so many sets on my wanted list, the GWPs that I really care about, I'm going to buy enough sets to get 2 of them. Like I bought enough Lego to get 2 of the Savannah, and I bought enough Lego to get another one of the Space Babies.
I love that Space Baby. It was awesome.
I'm talking about the micro scale ones.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because that, actually no, it wasn't. Sorry. I wish that the roller coaster, the Space Baby roller coaster, was a gift with purchase, but that was an insider's reward set.
Yeah.
But I had enough points to buy it. And also, you know how I was saying that I regretted not realizing the Octane Racer was being sold?
Yeah.
Well,
So,
Well, that was one of the sets I bought recently.
Ton of fun is asking about the dynamic of us. Like, are we friends? What's going on? Mayo, when did you start your YouTube channel? So Mayo's been streaming like forever.
Well, I started streaming in March of 2021. I started my channel in 2013, but I left YouTube in 2017 and came back in 2020.
Okay. And then yeah, pretty much though we're all friends.
Yeah, we're all friends. We get along.
So a lot of the people that you've seen today have their own channels and streams. Like Bunny that was here earlier, she normally streams on Saturday mornings.
Yeah,
Mayo streams
then I stream a couple hours after Bunny ends her stream.
on Saturday, 3 Eastern, something like that.
3 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Because when does Bunny and Badger end their stream?
Let's see, they changed the time when they switched days. I think now it's Saturday 10 a.m. until noon.
Yeah.
Eastern,
yeah.
Yeah, so they stream on Saturday morning. They used to stream on Sunday morning. And then Zelda is a guest of many people, and Cliff does Clicken and Bricken and the Jungle, and sometimes some pop-up streams.
Yeah, I usually stream on Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Central. Usually 2 hours or so. Not even that here lately, but anyway. And then Clicken and Bricken's a Sunday night show where it's more of a formal show. It's not like this. It's me, Heather, and Cal. We do different kind of topics and stuff. Game night.
And then there's coffee time on Thursday mornings.
Yes, on Cal's channel, yes. This is just a celebrating stream, reaching 3,000.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish the Arctic train on my stream afterwards. I just wanted to take a break from that train.
There you go. We're almost finished. About 22 more minutes, or almost. Yeah. I'm counting down the time now.
Yeah. And the thing with the brick heads is that they always include a 2x2 pink brick for the brain.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're still awake, George. I made an exemption with my co-host to delay the start because I wanted to enjoy this celebration. It's been fun.
Well, you didn't. I told you didn't have to do it. I would send.
I wanted to do it because I knew that we'd have a good time today, and we have.
We did. I've been having fun. I've been having a blast. Like I said, I'm just getting tired. I'm getting old, Mayo.
I don't understand what that means, George.
Johnny G, you're finally here, man. You missed it. Seth was here. Got his shirt on, shirt off.
Good morning, Johnny.
What's up, Johnny G? You made it for the last 30 minutes. So proud of you.
37 minutes.
Johnny G, we can do you want us to go back and recap it in 30 minutes like a musical?
Yeah.
We could do that.
Maybe Wednesday musical.
Yeah.
Yeah,
have like a puppet show.
That's funny.
You guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious.
If you go to a YouTube browser, George, and if you go to a YouTube browser and type Mayo Hosco in the search bar, then you'll find it.
Johnny G, we learned about taco meat today. What else did we learn?
We did. We did talk about taco meat for sure.
Something else I'm forgetting.
Charlie said a lot of stuff.
What in the world am I doing here?
Yeah, we definitely learned a lot from Charlie. Funny.
Who else was here? Cal was sorting some minifigure accessories.
Boy, I came close to having a catastrophe.
Yeah. So Bunny is still in the chat.
She's still welcome, right, Cliff?
Well, yeah, she's still.
Okay.
Why wouldn't she be welcome, Zizu?
Well, I started to tell her she's still welcome, but then I was like, "Oh, it's your stream now," so I need to make sure.
And I guess Heather is home now.
Taco meat was your favorite one. Dang.
Paradisa, sun is shining all day, and Panda is still there.
Panda's still here. He's always still here. I gotta take a break.
Was Panda on the panel for a moment, or was he just in chat?
He hasn't
Just when you were gone.
Just when you were gone.
I'm teasing you. He wasn't.
Who else?
Johnny G, we've been asking about you though. You and Jude.
Who else was on here with Cliff?
Heather, Seth, Cal, Bunny, Charlie, Mayo, Zissou, that punk, Cliff, that bigger punk, Chapel Rome.
Yeah.
You wish she was on here.
Bon Jovi, Lady Gaga.
Oh, Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga. Go.
Heather was on the panel when she was working for TMC and building a set at the headquarters.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you all had some fun. That's all that mattered.
Yeah.
Holy cow! Though, I am getting beat, y'all. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I'd probably do it again if I felt threatened.
So do you? Okay. So do you want me to threaten you?
Well, I mean, it works.
Well, I threatened you when I was building the peacock.
Yeah.
And I'm built, and this has taken me about twice as long to build because I've been moving slower as I've been getting a little bit tired.
What the blank?
So how's Johnny G doing?
Well, you know what, Johnny? Earlier I was eating a caramello koala.
Yeah, he didn't share.
Nope. He also didn't go get a doorbell.
Well, because the doorbell isn't on, she's on hiatus.
From you?
Well, she's gonna stay on in hiatus until she comes out of hiatus. Bunny did build for 6 hours. That was so much fun.
Yeah, because Bunny's building the minifigure vending machine.
She finished it.
Yeah, Zissou was building the Wednesday set. Now he's taking apart the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, Johnny G. So I removed Wednesday from the Wednesday set, and I replaced it with whatever these little weird trending things are called, and then my elves.
What the blanky blank? Oh, I am so stupid.
Johnny D's been working hard, stressing about life. Squishmallows, thank you, Bunny.
Yeah. Cal was talking about the McDonald's Happy Meal toys, Squishmallows.
Yes. Johnny G, how's the Lego room? Like after the flood, the water damage, you got it back up, ready to do a Lego live stream?
I can't remember the last time Johnny was on camera with anyone.
I know.
I can't remember if it was with me or Hoosier.
Thanks, Johnny G. I put Wednesday in this thing, so I still have her. She's purty.
Yeah, and I'm building a brickhead set because the majority rules was for the brickheads.
So what's the talk going to be today on your talk show?
I think it's going to be about the progression of mock building.
Okay.
Because I've kind of evolved the way I build my minifigure habitats to take more suggestions from people in the community because the community has good ideas.
Hello.
Hey, Panda.
Yeah, I was busy. I couldn't get here earlier. That's fine.
And Owen has been going through the trials and tribulations of trying to build his alien conquest mob.
Nice.
Parodies. I got that song in my head.
Yeah, because Owen has gone back and forth about what he wants to do with it, and he's taken it apart and rebuilt it several times until he has a concrete idea. So I think that's the progression he wants to talk about.
Sounds like fun.
Hey, I threw a suggestion out there for you.
Yeah, because I know that Heather suggested the bunk bed scene from Step Brothers.
Well, no, I was just thinking, like, if you went over to help Johnny G fix up the Lego room, like, it'd get done way faster. Like, you would probably make Johnny G be more productive.
Someone would have to give me something else to do. Go to Victoria at this time of year.
Oh, you mean like as far as making the trip?
Yeah, like I need another reason to go to Victoria right now.
Well, Johnny G is enough reason for me, but I guess I see what you're saying.
And also, I go back to grad school in about 9 days.
Ooh, I didn't realize it was that soon.
Yeah, it's been. Yeah, I got a 5-week semester break, and it's almost ending. So I've spent the majority of my semester break watching my friends on YouTube, which is why I've been binge watching Cliff and Cowell's videos.
He has. He's been a binge watching.
We still have not seen Arkham, have we? The new Arkham set.
I haven't.
Yeah, I've been watching a video from Cliff every day for the past 2 weeks or something. Pretty much ever since Cal got to episode 91 of when he was still doing his daily streak.
Mio, you know you can change the channel on YouTube, right?
Shut up, Zizou.
So how's life, Panda?
Oh, it's going. That's about it.
Zizou being a prick. No, I'm joking. Turn the channel. What the heck?
I didn't say stop watching you altogether. Just change the channel, mix it up. Got to support Rick Czar, so he doesn't. We need him to stick around.
He uploaded a members only video before this stream started, and I would have watched it if I wasn't having fun with all you guys right now.
Dang, Cliff, that might be one of the best compliments he's ever given you. No, I'm serious though. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
It's been
because
fun.
I'm a member, so I get the members only content, and the members first for all the videos.
You should record it all and do commentary and then forward it on to me so I don't have to pay for it. And I'll get your commentary.
That would have to be done privately.
Okay.
Or what I could do is release a director's commentary after the video goes live to the public.
I would watch that. I would watch Brick Czar videos with Mayo commentary. But I'm thinking you probably want to talk to Jabba before you do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that without his permission.
Right.
Yeah.
You have to start another channel. Mayo commentary on Jabbo videos.
There you go.
Well, I have a YouTube channel called the Mayo Jabbo.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. It's just another play on that situation, but it's just another unique situation with Jabbo.
Make yet another.
Yeah, well, when I get another packet of those Selena Gomez cookies, Oreos, I'm going to compare it to original Oreos, because I've done 2 food review episodes.
You could start a food channel for Johnny G.
Well, I reviewed. Well, I did a comparison video between the Arnott's Royals and the Aldi Royals, and I also made a video about some kind of other cookie or chocolate. I can't remember.
And they're called Aldi's?
Yeah,
like the brand?
Yeah, we have Aldi here.
Okay.
I think he's saying Aldi.
Yeah, Aldi.
Supermarket.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
This doesn't want to go on. I don't know what's going on here. This is giving me a hard time.
All right.
Johnny G, you ready for Friday Night Bricks? I hope Grumpy Kevin Wagner's there. He wasn't there last Friday.
Oh, I missed last Friday.
Oh, I see why it's going on. I built this wrong.
Yeah, I forget why he wasn't there.
My
It's kind of weird.
Falling down.
It's weird without Kevin.
All right, hang on. I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
Wrong one. Yeah. Hate StreamYard.
I had one of the snot connections the wrong way.
Bunny worries that she overdosed on bricks. It's
Well,
like
how many?
bad sunburn, right? Like your skin itches and.
Well, I guess through the power of endurance, I made it to the top left corner. Because Cal had to leave, then Heather had to leave, then Bunny had to leave.
Cliff locked himself out.
You had to change your camera. There he is.
How'd you get back in, Cliff?
I have power.
We tried to barricade the door to keep you out.
You You better
got-
kick the
Good.
front door. That's why.
You got the power.
All right.
And
Well,
it-
this is bags 1 through 20.
Yeah, let's see
We
it.
were able to put it together, and this is how long it is.
See, Johnny.
Nice.
Dude, that's looking awesome.
And then you got the inside
Later,
here,
Johnny G.
which I am going to kind of clean up around here. So we'll still be going live. We still got about 20 minutes left of the stream.
Yeah, buddy.
So we're going to be just hanging out. I'm done building.
Yeah.
Tired of building. Can you believe I
Yeah.
said that?
20 bags in 20 bags in 8 hours. That's more than 2 bags per hour.
I got 8 bags left. And no, I'm not going to sit here and do it.
No.
I'm tired.
Yeah, you deserve as much rest as possible. Because it's been an endurance to build the endurance.
It's been fun. I tell you.
Because I didn't think I was going to be able to make this much progress, but I did.
I always tell my captors that it was fun too.
I done 20 bags today. I got 8 bags left.
Yeah.
Too bad Bunny ain't streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, she can't help it though.
Uh,
At least we got to hang out with her today.
Yeah, this is true. Miss Grandma Badger won a giveaway.
And Pig won the coin toss to get my coupon.
Yup.
Because I have no use for Canadian dollars.
Ooh, he could buy a speed champ with that, and he could name it after you now.
Yeah, that's
Awesome.
that's why I asked how much a speed champions cost in Canada.
I'll probably be sleeping my day off tomorrow. I probably ain't gonna come in here for very much tomorrow.
Yeah.
Johnny G can't wait for you to retire. He says you should buy an old boat like that and retire on it, Cliff.
Doesn't necessarily mean right now, is he?
Well, my dad is in retirement and he owns a boat.
It wouldn't be a good name to call it the Endurance and be done with it when you're done building.
Yeah, that's kind of
defeats the name. It's supposed to endure.
Yeah, that sounds anti.
No, I'm not lying, Bunny. I got other stuff I got to do tomorrow. Reason why I scheduled it today, because I was being considerate. Say, you know what? Bunny streams Saturday, so I can't do it Saturday because Bunny streams. So I'll do it Friday. Then I plan some stuff to do tomorrow outside of the Lego room. So I was going to come and watch your stream and go do that, but you're not streaming.
Oh, so doing odd jobs.
Yeah, I'm going to go to my uncle's house and eat some fish.
Nice.
We're having a fish fry tomorrow, so that's where I'm going to be.
You should stream that for Johnny G.
He can rewatch this. He's missed 7 hours worth of awesome content.
Yeah, there's lots of fun for people who want to go back and watch on the replay.
That's right. Replay gang, holler, holler.
I know that I have proof that Johnny is a part of the replay game.
Johnny, no, I did not. That was I got a notification the other day. Oh, Johnny G watched my very first Clicking with Cliff podcast. I went back and watched it myself. I said, boy, that was horrible. Why did you go watch that?
He watched like your very first one?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I thought you meant he watched for the first time one of those, but it was your very first one.
Very first one. And it was I watched it. I go, man, this guy is stupid. What is he doing?
I love doing that with people's channels when you discover them. Go back and watch like their earliest stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's why when I need something when I try to find videos from Cliff I haven't watched, I go to your playlist section and see what playlists I haven't seen.
I do have a bunch of playlists. Man, I tell you what, I appreciate you all. If I haven't told you all, I appreciate all you guys' support.
Yeah.
This journey has been fun, been great. Got to meet a lot of people that I probably would never have met if I didn't join the YouTube thing.
You got to meet your best friend and your other best friend and your other best friend.
Yeah,
besties.
Yeah,
I got to hang out with some amazing people on their live stream, and got to meet Bunny. I mean, there's a list. I got to meet Panda, Zizu, Bunny, Charlie. There's a lot more that I do want to meet, but I do want to thank you guys for hanging out with me and coming to my chats and live streams and making fun of me, which is fine.
Yeah.
But I do
Making
appreciate
fun.
everybody.
Yeah. Making fun of stuff like an offensive line.
Yeah. I got to meet incredible people during this journey. So I do thank you. The reason why I just do this streaming celebration, for everybody to come hang out and have fun, make fun of me, make fun of themselves, whatever they got to do. So I do appreciate y'all. Wasn't for you, I wouldn't have a channel, for real. There wouldn't be no sense of doing it. So I do thank you guys.
So when are you going to finish building it? When do you think?
I don't know. I probably won't do it on live because it's Dino month. I still got a couple of weeks left of that.
So what if you join like Hoosier or someone? Do you think you'll build it then or no?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Maybe, yeah, because you've got a backlog of some of the new Dino sets, right?
Yeah, I got Dino month all month.
Yeah.
I figured this would be something that when I'm bored sitting back here in the backstage trying to figure out something to do, I got that to do. So
Exactly, Panda. Clicking ain't easy, but it's fun.
clicking ain't easy, but it's fun. That's right.
When you're clicking those bricks with Clicking Cliff, welcome to the jungle where the dinos
Mayo, why don't you drop your live stream link there in the private chat?
Yeah, I'll go find it. Because Cliff will want as much rest as possible for the rest of the day.
I am. I'm gonna go get off of here. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I haven't eaten nothing really all day. I'm hungry. And I'm gonna go hang out with the wife. Like I said, she's gonna be working all weekend, so
Yeah. I
I won't see her very much. So I guess she asked if I could spend some time with her tonight. So I said I will. But I bet you $5, Zizu, she'll go to bed by 9 o'clock. And I'll be like, why did I even spend time with you for?
Yeah.
She'll be sitting there snoring. I'll be like, yeah, that's how it goes. But it's nice to the wife. Oh my God. And then you'll be on Reed Stream. You know what? He's never sent me an he sent me an invite one time.
Who, Reed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been on the stream. I was going to stream up to him because, as far as I knew, Mayo was going to stream today. And I was going to change my time, go from 11 to 7, and send everybody over to Reed's. But there's an hour gap. People can go watch Mayo and support Mayo, and then they can go to Reed's or stay at Mayo's or whatever.
Yeah, because Cliff will lead into everyone else who streams on Friday night.
I try not to stream over people. I really do try.
Yeah.
Especially in my inner circle.
Yeah.
If my friends are streaming, I will not stream. I'll stream up to them and send everybody over there, but I won't stream on top of anybody.
And that's why you primarily stream in the daytime.
Yeah. Especially these long things, I try to just. But we ain't gonna be doing another one until I reach 4,000 subscribers, so it'll be a while.
Yeah, that'll be a while.
It was a year and a half from 2,000 to 3,000, so I figure it'll be 2 years by the time I reach 4,000.
We'll probably be enemies by then. Your channel will have grown so much.
Why would we be in it? Why would we be enemies?
We'll be rivals.
Why would we be rivals?
Well, your head would swell all up, you know?
Oh, has my head swollen yet?
Well, at 4K, though.
I'll be the
Never
same
know.
guy. I'll be the
Zizu
same
just
guy.
wants to play as the troll.
Yeah.
You know, you still can do that.
Zizu's my favorite troll, though.
Yeah. Well, I'll be. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to change the way I react with people because the people are still manageable to react with.
I just found a dead body in the basement of this build.
What the heck?
That's what's gonna happen to you if you keep messing with Cliff.
Yeah.
Just remember
Yeah,
that.
since I've never built this, I didn't know it was there. That's hilarious.
Just remember that, Zizu.
He's trying to dig himself out with a spoon.
I seen somebody on Instagram or something. They bought a like the Halloween plastic skeleton, like life-size skeleton things.
Surprise!
They were redoing their deck, so they buried it underneath the deck. So whenever the new homeowner has to replace the deck time, they're gonna tear it up and there'll be a skeleton in there.
That's so funny. That'd be awesome.
Brixie, and Cliff. No, don't put my name in those categories.
I would brainstorm like what other things you could bury with it to make it even more, wild when they find it.
You know what you ought to do? If you ever sold that and shipped it like that, I would put a different fig down there. I would put
Mr. Gold
or Harry Potter down there or something.
Yeah.
And, shipping the skeleton too. Don't take
Right.
If you had an extra Harry Potter you want to get rid of, a little. What do they call it?
Yep, Jane, Brixie, and Cliff.
I'm about to have my own shop. We're going to have that. That's going to be next year's adventure. That's going to be fun.
Lego shop, little shop of Lego.
Little shop of horrors.
Yeah.
You got it in the private chat yet, Mayo?
Yeah, I put it in the private chat.
Don't rush, Mayo.
Oh shit! Something's wrong.
I didn't see no link in the private chat.
Something's really
in the
wrong.
Private chat.
Oh, in the private chat.
Yeah, so no one can see it.
Oh.
Cliff will have to share it, right?
No, I can share it in normal chat, right?
I got it ready.
Yeah, I guess you can.
Oh, something's very wrong. I need to check something. I need to check something.
Oh, snap. Holy cow. Hold on to your britches.
Wallet, spectacles, testicles, check.
What's wrong? It works. The link works, man.
Does the link work? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what state of emergency we have here.
Because I may just cut it off here in 5 minutes. It's close enough to 8. About 2 minutes.
You can't stream that long and then cut it short.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, Bunny says steady.
There's a link to Mayo's stream.
Not live yet.
He will be.
And you're not at 7 hours yet, or whatever
6
it is.
minutes. 6 minutes.
Dude, my feet are pounding.
Are they?
Yeah.
I can't access Owen's StreamYard account to let myself in.
Oh no, he's still asleep.
No,
That's
no,
unfortunate.
no, because I have admin rights on his StreamYard account.
Did he fire you?
But I can't let myself in right now.
Oh. So
So I don't-
are you streaming on his channel or on yours?
It's supposed to be a simulcast.
Oh, so you're streaming on both of each other. Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a simulcast, but I can't let myself into his thing right now.
I guess you'll just have to keep going, Cliff.
That's a big problem for Owen.
Yeah.
Glad I'm not Owen.
I'm glad I'm not Owen either. I'm sure y'all figure it out before the streams.
Yeah, Johnny G, I'm just bagging it up. I'll rebuild it later. Running out of space. I'll probably put a big Ninjago dragon in the spot that this one was. That or the Beauty and the Beast castle.
All right, guys. I am going to end it. I'm done. I want to thank everybody again for all your support.
It's been a
Thanks.
nasty slice of pizza. I'm
Nasty
kidding.
Slice of pizza. Thanks to everybody who's on the panel. Heather, Cow, Mayo, Zizu, Panda, Charlie, Bunny. Am I missing
Seth.
Big Nate, Brick, Sethy,
Oprah.
Jabo. And thanks to everybody in chat that's came and gone. It's been a day. Guys, we'll see you Sunday night. Next stream. Remember, y'all, clicking ain't easy, but it's fun.
Banana hammock.
Clicking ain't easy, but it's fun when you're clicking those bricks with click and clip. Welcome to the jungle where the dinos roam. Clicking those bricks with click and clip. Clicking those.